I speak one language.
I speak one.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
It would be Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
Why Mandarin?
A large population of the world knows Mandarin and speaks it, so, it would be good to communicate.
What would your second be?
I think I would learn Spanish because so many people already speak it here.
I've heard so much Spanish today on New York City. Like, I'm just visiting, but it's crazy.
I can imagine.
How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are the two?
Spanish and English.
I'm Brazilian.
You're Brazilian?
Yeah, I'm moving to New York.
You're moving to New York?
Second day here.
Second day?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Well, my friend, how many languages do you speak?
Portuguese, Spanish, and English. Kind of.
Amazing. Could you tell me in Portuguese, what do you think about New York so far?
Nova York é a capital do mundo.
I do know one language, but I am from Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
I've been around 73 years. What I miss is not the language, but the dialect. The Brooklyn accent is gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Do you still have it?
Not really.
What happened to it? Where'd it go?
I went to California and I purposely lost it to fit in.
Oh, I meant where did it go in Brooklyn? It's just the neighborhood changed?
Well, New York changes. I'm familiar with Pete Hamill as an author. You have to look up Pete Hamill. He writes prolifically about New York City. He was born and raised here as a New York editor, paper editor. Where did it go? It goes where everything goes. It goes away. The city goes away.
Gentrification?
No, not necessarily. No, if you saw the skyline 50 years ago and then see it now, it's completely different. Before I read Pete Hamill, I would say, oh man, that's just horrible, a change. Pete says, that's New York City. You have to embrace the change.
Yeah.
I speak Mandarin, English, and Japanese. I'm still learning Japanese.
How many languages do you speak?
2 languages.
What are the two?
French and English.
And where are you from?
France.
Could you tell me in French, what's something you like about New York City?
J'aime bien la quantité de restaurants. Le sport aussi, je suis très fan de basketball.
Basketball?
Voilà, j'aime bien les Nets.
Les Nets, c'est ton équipe, oui?
Yeah, Brooklyn
Okay.
Nets. Yeah. You have what, YouTube channel? Or?
Yeah, it's YouTube, yeah. The New Travel.
Okay, thanks.
One officially, which is
Yeah.
English. And then I can understand Spanish. I can speak it here and there.
Yeah.
So if I'm having it, as long as the Spanish isn't too crazy, like my uncles from Puerto Rico, they just zoom. But if
The Spanish is from your family?
yeah, the Spanish is from my mom's side.
Yeah.
And then the English and everything is my mom and dad.
Cool, man.
But yeah.
Amazing. What's the book? Alan Watts?
Yeah, Alan Watts.
Great writer. I've read some Alan Watts too.
So every time we're waiting for the wind to change, I just pull out my Alan Watts and I read until it's time to go up in the plane and skydive.
Wait, really?
Yeah, skydive.
This is crazy. That's you. Oh, no, you're filming. What's it feel like?
Everyone always asks.
I mean, how many languages do you speak?
4 languages.
What are the 4 languages?
Ukrainian, Russia, Polska, Poland, and a little bit English.
What's your first language?
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian. Okay. Are you from New York? Are you visiting?
I live here, yeah.
Ah, cool. Well, how many languages do you speak?
I just speak one fluently. I only speak English, and then I know some French, Spanish, and German.
Fluently 3, and I speak a little German too.
What are the 3?
Spanish and English are my mother tongues, and then French.
If I had known, I was like, okay, I understand you want to be private.
Are you from New York City? Are you visiting?
Yeah, I'm visiting.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages, so English and Thai.
English and Thai.
Yes.
And
So I live here, and I only speak English.
if you could speak one more, what would it be?
Probably Spanish, because I speak a lot of Spanish around here.
Amazing.
but I do like French. But yeah, Spanish.
How about Thai?
She's gonna teach me Thai.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages,
What are the 2?
Hebrew and English.
Amazing. Could you tell me in Hebrew, what's something you like about New York City?
אני אוהבת את חופש הפעולה ואת חופש הדמיון שאפשר לחוות בניו יורק.
I don't speak Hebrew. Could you explain what you said?
Yes. I wanted to say diversity, but I forgot how to say diversity. I wanted to say the freedom of expression and imagination that is available in New York.
Before I got my camera, you're just saying there's thousands of languages here, right?
Thousands, yes.
Amazing.
And also, there are languages here that are already about to be extinct that older people are still speaking.
Wow.
There's actually, you can look it up online. There is a website. There's an organization that is dedicated to documenting the dying languages in New York of people who came from other countries and are still speaking some of those. So there's an organization that deals with that.
You would be moving in without.
So I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
Spanish, English, and a little bit of Portuguese.
A little bit of?
Portuguese.
Amazing. And
Just 2, English and Spanish.
English and Spanish.
I speak mainly 2 languages. I'm an international student from China, so my native language is Chinese, and I also speak English.
Your first language is Mandarin?
Yeah, Mandarin.
Could you tell me in Mandarin, what's something you like about New York?
To speak in Mandarin?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. 我很喜欢就是纽约的很多元的文化 ，it's diverse culture. Because 有非常多不同的人种汇聚在这里，这是一个大熔炉。It's a melting pot, you know. And I really enjoy just wandering around. These are the famous attractions I often saw on TV, and I really enjoy this.
I only speak English. Uno.
Oh no. Hey, you speak 2. If you could learn one more, what would it be?
I would love to learn sign language. I know that's a little bit of a swerve around the question, but I always thought that sign language would be really interesting and a beautiful skill to learn. So one day.
3.5.
What are the 3? What's the half?
It's English, Hindi, Gujarati, and French. French is the half.
Oh, you got the dog in the shot too. Beautiful.
Okay.
What's your name?
Danielle, Danielle.
Amazing. Danielle, how many languages do you speak?
I speak, I must admit, only 1 language fluently. I grew up and I went to a dual language school where half the day was taught in Hebrew and half in English.
Whoa.
And I was called Danielle half the day and my Hebrew name Shira half the day. So once upon a time I was certainly proficient in Hebrew, but I can't really make that claim anymore because I don't use it, sort of on an everyday basis. And then I studied French in high school and in college. I studied abroad in Paris, and I even took classes at the Sorbonne. So again, once upon a time, I would say I was not fluent, but highly proficient in French.
Yeah.
But those are skills I haven't used in quite some time, and so I think we're just down to 1.
Well, you're very honest. Some people I talk to say a few words of a language. They're like, yeah, I speak it. You're being very honest, so I appreciate that. Sure. Have a great day, Danielle.
You as well.
I speak 2 languages fully, so English and Arabic, and I speak a little bit of French.
Amazing.
I'm better writing than reading than speaking.
Could you say some expression in Arabic for me?
Well, what kind of expressions do you want?
Like maybe tell me what's something you like about New York City.
والله اللي أحبه في نيويورك سيتي إنه متنوعين الناس. في تنوع كثير والبنايات الطويلة كمان. هذه يعني أشياء شفتها مختلفة عن بعض المدن اللي زرتها.
And what does that mean?
So what I like about New York City is the diversity of it and the buildings. These tall skyscrapers, these tall buildings just like gives me...
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, but it gives me the sensation of you're small. I don't know, I don't want to be too philosophical about it, but...
Go for it, man.
Everybody minds their business in New York City, That's something rare, people tend to not mind their business. You know, in New York City, I found it like one of those places that you can do whatever you want. It allows you can do that freedom, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. And the big buildings, it just shows you how small you are and how you can just do whatever you want.
Yeah, I speak around 4 languages like Wolof. I speak Fulani. I speak French, and I speak English.
Your first one was Wolof.
Wolof, yeah.
Where's Wolof from?
Wolof is from Senegal, you know.
Amazing.
From Senegal and Fulani also. So these are our language in Senegal, and we speak French also there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm able to speak 4 languages. You know, I'm struggling a little bit with the Spanish. You know, New York, how it is. You know. So,
Moi, je viens de Canada, je peux parler français aussi, mais...
je connais Canada, oui. J'ai été plusieurs fois, yeah.
Ah, cool.
Montreal, je connais, you know, Toronto, Ottawa, tout cela.
C'est ma ville, Montreal.
Yeah, man, Montreal, yeah, super, man.
How many languages do you speak?
Mainly 3.
What are the 3?
It's English, we have Yiddish, and we got Hebrew.
Wow. Could you say some expression in Yiddish for me to hear the language?
You're a tall guy.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. That was amazing. Beautiful day, huh?
It is a beautiful day.
What's your name, my friend?
Lipa.
Lipa. Lipa, what do you love about New York City?
A lot of different people, different cultures, easy people. You know.
What does that mean? Easy people? Like easy to get along with?
I think so. Mainly, yeah.
Yeah.
As long you don't mess it up. Got me?
I feel it. Okay. Anything on the hate side? Anything that bothers you about the city?
Look, I'm not a hater, so I don't hate anything. I love nature, so I love upstate. But when I can't, I go to the water. Or, you know. So I don't hate. Maybe too much traffic, but it's the city. You know, I gotta deal with it.
Have you lived your whole life here?
Yes.
Yeah? Have you seen it change a lot? How do you feel about like the direction New York's moving in?
It's okay. You go with the flow.
What's something you love about New York City?
I mean, like, I love summertime because summertime there's a whole lot of people out. It's the best time. Even though winter time is pretty good, but summertime is the most exciting thing. The food, the drinks, the cars, the music playing, and the parties.
Good vibes.
Yeah, good vibes about it.
Now on the other side, is there something you hate?
Too much traffic. Manhattan, too much traffic. You'll be stuck in Manhattan in the traffic like sometimes 25-30 minutes, the FDR Drive, sometimes the BQE, the Brooklyn Bridge and the Manhattan Bridge. Sometimes it's pretty bad, but otherwise, I can be okay with that.
The disparity between the wealthy and the poor is unacceptable. Shouldn't happen. We have billionaires that living here in the city that are living such an extravagant lifestyle, and then we have other people that can barely afford to put food on the table for their family. I think that's horrible.
What was your name?
Katya.
Katya? What do you love about New York City?
So what I love about New York City is all of the people, the diversity, and the hustle and bustle.
Yeah. A lot of people say the diversity. It's like the people here seems to be a big one.
Yeah.
And on the flip side, is there something you hate?
So I'd say how expensive it is, especially when living in the city here with rent and just the cost of food.
You said you've been here 30 years. Does it feel like it's getting better, worse, or it's always kind of been like that?
I think that disparity has gotten worse. I think we went all the way back to the Gilded Ages of the 1920s, in which we had, the Rockefellers and the J.P. Morgans. Too great. The wealth gap is too great. It shouldn't happen.
What is something you love about New York City?
Just being able to do whatever, like whenever. You have so much, freedom to do anything.
Amazing. Is there something you hate?
Meeting people, I feel like because it's so big, sometimes people just think like, oh, you know, I don't need to make a connection with this person because there's so many other people. But then it's like hard to really get to know anyone.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know. Did that make any sense?
that makes total sense. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would agree with that.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do.
좋은 것 같아요. 전반적으로 제가 도시에서 자란 적이 없고 시골에서만 자라가지고 도시 분위기 보는 것도 좋고.
And what does that mean?
That means basically New York is such a dynamic city, and I guess this is really interesting because I always grew up in the countryside, and it's kind of been a first time living in the city, so it's such a cool place.
Did you grow up in New York City? Did you move here? What's your story?
Yeah, I moved here like 22 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So
Yeah.
22 years, you must have lots of thoughts about the city.
Lots of thoughts about the city and seeing the change. Example on this neighborhood, Williamsburg. So, like we were here, you know, pretty much 20 years ago, and it was a community of artists, you know, very lively neighborhood. But with the gentrification now, is more like, you know, new constructions, different vibes, but still.
Are you an artist as well?
Yeah, artist, yeah.
What do you do?
I'm a reggae musician.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, I'm in a reggae band called Meta and the Cornerstones.
Meta and the Cornerstones.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yes, right.
Wow. So, okay, things are changing, not all good, I guess.
Well, I would...
Prices going up.
You know, I think, yeah, definitely prices going up, but also I think change is always good, you know, because it's part of the evolution, the creativity, and that's one of the things I love about New York, because it's not consistent, it's always changing, and for me changing is something very inspiring. That's the only downside. Yeah, price up. Yes.
That was a great answer, man.
Yeah,
Anything else you wanted to say? That was super.
Yeah, I just want to say, you know, I know cities like this, you know, it pushes many people also at the same time, because that's every time new people moving in. But no matter how much the change is going on out there, we just have to remember humanity, being able to utilize also us being here in different tributes and nations, to get to know one another and to be more open, because, you know, that's how we all can, you know, get there and achieve what we are coming to, you know, express in New York. You know what I mean?
Beautifully said,
Yes,
my
I
friend.
bless.
Thank you.
Yes, I can. Yeah,
我
man.
很喜欢这个城市，我觉得它非常的自由，同时可以包容一切，所以在这里过得很开心。
And what does that mean?
It means like I really like this city because it kind of embraces all kinds of cultures and it's very open-minded. I feel a lot of freedom here.
Are you from the city? Did you grow up here? What's your...
I am not. I actually grew up in Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, amazing.
I moved here to do grad school, and I found a job here, and I ended up staying in New York.
What's something you love about the city?
The energy, the diversity, for sure. Anyone can feel that they belong here.
Now on the other side, we talked about the good stuff. Is there something you hate about the city?
Of course. The first thing that popped up in my mind is the rats.
Uh-oh.
Definitely, that's the problem, but I don't think there's anything else, really. Yeah.
Okay, so if the rats are gone, perfect city.
Yes.
Okay. And what's your name?
Avinash.
Avinash, what's something you love about New York City?
I love how there's always things to do. There's always good food, good places to go out. The parks are beautiful.
Yeah. How about the hate side?
The hate side, it can be a lot, and I think it's could be a little bit cleaner too, maybe.
What do you mean by a lot? Just
I think
overwhelming?
It can be very overwhelming.
Yeah.
I think I visited Manhattan before because that's where my brother used to live, and I think Brooklyn's a little bit calmer, but it can be like very chaotic and kind of overwhelming to be in the city.
Maybe one more, because you're visiting from California. Do you feel a difference in like personality?
Oh
like,
my God,
what's your take on Cali versus New York?
I really like that New York is a little bit more diverse in terms of like types of people you meet. I'm from the Bay Area, so it's very tech centric. Whereas here you meet so many different people, and I think that part's kind of nice.
Yeah. What's something you love about New York City?
I love the culture and I love the people.
What's something you hate?
I hate the rats and I hate the garbage.
Yeah, I think I got it.
What comes easier, the love or the hate?
The hate came first
yeah,
for me.
same.
The hate came first. Okay.
Yeah. Not because I hate it, but the smells. There's a
Yeah, I
lot
was
of
gonna say
smells
that.
in
And
the
the-
subway station.
And all the copious amounts of shit on the ground.
Yeah, you see a
Yeah.
lot of like needles in the subway station,
Yeah.
which can be pretty jarring.
Really?
The rats.
Wow.
I don't like
Yeah.
the rats.
Okay.
Because like
Yeah, the rats here are built different.
All the TV shows about New York, they don't show that part,
No,
right?
they don't.
Yeah.
They don't talk about the shit smells.
Okay, this is getting pretty graphic. Maybe we should switch to the to the love side. No, no, just kidding.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you guys love about New York?
I'm the rats.
Yeah. Love-hate relationship with the rats. Yeah.
I like energy. I feel like it's kind of like a cliche thing to say, but I feel like I can just like walk outside and it's like, and things are always happening, and I feel like I can be like a new person every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
I feel like that's
people.
part of it. The people.
The
are
people 100%. Because, like, everyone here just, like, I don't know, it's a place where you're, like, very free to just be, like, whatever you want to be, and everyone's kind of just, like, doing their own thing that you don't really have to worry about what other people will think about you doing your thing. So
Yeah,
it's
you
just,
can be weird, you can be whatever, right?
Yeah, and everyone's just, like, being weird and doing their own thing together. And that's nice. I don't know.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
I like that
Cool.
answer.
Three.
What are the three?
Portuguese, English, and French.
How many languages do you speak?
And Portuguese and English.
Portuguese and English?
Two, Portuguese and English.
What is your favorite thing about Lisbon? How do you like life in Lisbon? It's good?
Yes, it's good.
Good?
It's a pretty city. Yes, I like the art
The art?
in monuments. Yes.
What is the best food to try for a tourist?
Pastel de nata. Yes.
Pastel nata?
Yes. Pastel de nata.
It is the little
Yes.
yellow...
Yes.
Yeah. Obrigado. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Both? Yeah, both. It's great. Where are you from?
I come from Italy.
Italy. And how many languages do you speak?
Two. Italian and English.
Portuguese?
Portuguese eu entendo.
Well, entiendo. And
Only Italian and English.
And I talk about
very
all
cool.
this.
What is the name?
Life Helping World.
Life Helping World. Life Helping World channel. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
What are they?
Nepali, Hindi and English.
Your first language, Nepali.
Yes, my first language is Nepali.
Could you say something in Nepali?
Yes, of course. तपाईँलाई लिस्बन कस्तो लागेको छ?
What does that mean?
I mean, how do you feel like in Lisbon? For you?
In this moment?
Yes.
I feel great.
Thank you.
Because you have a great energy and it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Ah, it's the Nepali flag, yeah?
Yes, it's the Nepali flag.
Are there many Nepali people in Portugal?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Wow. And that's me.
Oh, thank you.
So I do different
Yeah.
cities, videos about languages and...
Okay, okay, okay.
So I talk to many
yeah,
people.
Okay, I will subscribe you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Yeah.
And you?
Gasconia. Gasconia.
Gasconia is... Where is that?
Tell me.
Gasconia.
Yeah, Gasconia.
It's a part of Spain?
Next to Spain, but it's in France. It's the
Gascony? Gascony? No.
Gascony maybe, yes. Between Atlantic and Pyrenees.
Okay.
You understand? A little part of Pays Basque, Basque country.
C'est ça.
And then Gascogne, which is...
Le sud de France.
Yeah, southwest.
Very cool.
Southwest.
And you are living in Portugal or traveling or?
No, living 33 years.
33 years.
33 years, I am 65.
Amazing. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak Portuguese, French and a little bit of English. My English really is not very good. Well, I know I have no problem with the verbs, with pronouns, demonstrative, all this. My problem is the vocabulary. I miss a lot of vocabulary.
What do you think about life in Portugal?
Tu parles français un peu?
Oui, je peux parler un petit peu. Je vis à Montréal.
Je peux parler en français?
Oui, bien sûr.
Ça fait 33 ans que j'habite au Portugal. Et la vie au Portugal, je ne connais pas bien, mais je connais bien la vie à Lisbonne.
Oui.
Et Lisbonne, moi, dans ma vie, j'ai connu quelques villes. Lisbonne, c'est une ville calme. Il n'y a pas d'agressivité. Les Lisboètes ne connaissent pas l'ironie ni le sarcasme. Tu vas à Paris, tous les Parisiens sont...
Oui, beaucoup de stress.
Oui, les Portugais sont calmes, ils sont très très sympathiques. Bon, il manque un petit peu de conversation. La conversation, c'est football et tous corrompus, l'Assemblée de la République et tout ça. C'est les deux conversations principales. Mais ça n'enlève rien au plaisir d'habiter avec les Portugais, avec les Lisboètes. Ils ont de l'histoire, ils ont une très grande histoire, tu sais, mais
oui,
ils ne connaissent pas eux-mêmes. Ou ils ont un peu oublié, tu sais, où ils pensent qu'ils sont très critiques contre le Portugal et les Portugais.
Ah oui, vraiment?
C'est eux qui critiquent le plus le Portugal, c'est les Portugais eux-mêmes.
Alors, merci beaucoup pour la conversation. C'était
oui.
Vraiment intéressant pour moi. Comment ça va?
Bruno.
And where are you from?
We live here near Lisbon. Yeah, we live in Caldas da Rainha.
Oh, it's another town close to here.
Yeah, about 80 kilometers from here.
Amazing.
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
I can speak English, Portuguese, German a little bit, French. Yeah.
Very cool. How many languages do you speak?
French, Portuguese, English.
Yeah. And how many languages do you speak?
Quantas línguas tu falas? Falas uma, né? Português. Estás a aprender inglês?
Three? Portuguese,
French,
English, poco.
Yeah, he's learning. Yeah, he's learning. Yeah, they are learning English.
And how many? No.
English, Portuguese and French.
We are from Bangladesh.
And how many languages do you speak?
We have two. English and our native is Bengali.
And the same too?
No. I speak Hindi, Bengali, Arabic, English.
Wow.
And now learning the Portuguese.
So 4, almost 5.
Yeah.
It's good. And how do you like life in Lisbon? Do you like the city?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yes, we are like Lisbon, but the problem is now at this moment for living here is so much difficult because now at this moment in Lisbon there is no much available home, so it's a little bit difficult to stay here.
So you came here for working and it's been
we
it's
came
been
here
difficult.
for working, but now we are looking for a job, and the problem is as I told you there is not much salary.
Wow.
So it's difficult to for our living cost is much, you know.
Ok. Et combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Oui, moi je parle 2 langues.
Et c'est quoi les 2 langues?
Français, portugais.
Français et portugais.
Ouais.
Et vous?
Français.
And where are you from?
Taiwan.
Taiwan, cool.
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
English, Chinese Mandarin, and Milanese.
Milanese is from
it's
Taiwan?
It's a dialect in southern China, and we also speak that in Taiwan.
And?
So I can speak like Mandarin?
Yeah.
English?
And Hakka?
Hakka. It's also a dialect.
Wow.
Spoken in Taiwan, yeah.
And like, what is your first language?
Chinese Mandarin.
Chinese Mandarin. I've never heard Hakka. Could you say some expression in Hakka?
Hakka.
It's like Taiga Ho means hello everybody.
Yeah.
Like
Taiga Ho.
Yeah.
Taiga Ho.
Cool.
Yeah.
And what do you think about Lisbon? Do you like the city?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We like
the vibe is really chill.
Yeah, and the weather is very nice.
Okay.
And so, what's your name?
My name is Lorenza.
Lorenza?
Lorenza, yes.
And you're from Italy?
I'm from Italy, yes. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Italy, and I speak 4 languages. I speak Italian, English, German, and French. Spanish and French. Yeah, I have to learn more about it, but.
Are you visiting Lisbon? Are you living here now?
Yeah, I'm visiting. I live actually in Germany.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I'm here for vacation. So.
And what do you think of Lisbon so far?
It's really nice. I love it. I really love it. Yes.
Are you from Lisbon?
I'm from the north of Portugal.
Oh, cool. And you are living here or just visiting?
I'm living here.
Cool.
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 5 languages.
Incredible. What are the 5?
Portuguese, Spanish, English, French, and Italian.
What do you think is the hardest language to learn, the ones you have learned?
Portuguese.
Portuguese? Really?
When I was young, was difficult.
No,
yeah,
for me it's hard. I learned Spanish, but Portuguese I didn't start.
Yeah. No, maybe for me was was the English first, because it was the different language.
Oh, I understand, because you were a baby. It was hard to learn Portuguese.
Yeah. But then then it's Latin language, so I speak Portuguese. It was easy for me to learn Spanish, French, Italian.
Very cool. And you enjoy Lisbon? You like the life here?
Yeah, I enjoy a lot.
Very cool.
I work on the street. I'm a street artist.
Cool. Would you like me to show in the video, or it's
if you want.
you prefer I don't have to?
You can show.
Oh, cool. Do you always stay at this metro?
Yeah.
If someone watches and they're like, oh, that's cool, I want to get that, they can find you at
here.
Backside Chiado. What's your name, bro?
Oscar.
Oscar, Dan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And
Obrigado.
good luck. Nada.
And where are you from?
Libya.
Libya?
Yeah.
Are you visiting or are you living in Lisbon?
No, I'm just visiting here on holiday.
Okay, and how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Arabic.
English and Arabic.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Arabic what do you think about Lisbon?
لشبن مدينة جميلة جدا. أعجبني الجو كثيرا.
And what does that mean?
Lisbon is a very beautiful city, and I really like the atmosphere vibe.
¿De dónde viene?
De España.
¿De España? ¿España también?
España.
How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are they?
Español y valenciano.
Español y...
Valenciano.
¿Qué es? ¿Qué es valenciano?
Es like a language, but
in Spain.
Yes, but only speak Valenciano the Valencian people.
Ah, es de Valencia.
Sí.
Ah, cool. Yo no sabía que Valencia tengo en lengua diferente.
Sí.
Igual que Barcelona.
Igual que Barcelona.
Sí.
Ibiza, Mallorca.
Yes. Sí.
Ibiza, Mallorca.
How do I say?
Valenciano.
Valenciano es un poco similar de catalana.
Sí.
Sí.
Es parecido a catalán.
Como un dialecto.
Sí.
Ah, muy interesante.
Parecido.
¿Y cuántas lenguas hablas?
Spanish.
Spanish.
And English.
Little English. And little English.
Yes.
Qué bueno.
Are you this?
Yes.
Okay. Madre mía, ¿cuántos seguidores tiene?
800.000 visualizaciones.
El video es muy popular, pero otro video no bueno. So you are from Lisbon?
Yeah, I'm from Lisbon, and I speak 2 languages, like Portuguese, Spanish, and English.
Cool. Portuguese?
Portuguese, English, and a little bit of Spanish.
And do you like Lisbon? Do you like your life here?
Yeah, living here is good. Like, yeah, you have many things. Like, I don't know. You have in Portugal, you have beach, you have like mountains, you have shopping, you have everything. I don't know.
What do you think? You like it too?
Yeah, I like it.
Is there something you don't like? Something you want to change about Lisbon?
I don't like it because there's many people. Too many people.
Too many people.
Many Portuguese and tourists.
Yeah.
Too many tourists like me.
Yeah. Go away.
Go away. Okay.
3 langues.
C'est quoi les trois langues?
Espagnol, c'est ma langue maternelle, français et anglais.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
2.
Quelles sont les deux?
3.
3?
Ouais.
Lesquels?
Espagnol, anglais et français.
Oh non, il est trop timide.
Espagnol, français, anglais.
Espagnol et français.
2.
Ah, d'accord.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
Une langue.
Français.
Français, ouais.
Vous venez de Canada ou?
Non, je viens de Suisse.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Mandarin, and 3 dialects.
3 dialects of
Yes.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
What are the differences in the dialects?
It depends on the region you come from in China. We have our own dialects. Yeah.
Could you say something in Mandarin for the camera?
你好. The
Hello,
simple
right?
one. Hello, yeah, 你好.
Wow.
今天很美. Today's beautiful. Yeah.
Combien de temps à Montréal?
Ça va faire depuis mardi, du coup ça fait 5 jours.
Ah, c'est ça?
Ouais, je viens d'arriver.
Est-ce qu'il y a les temps que tu as besoin anglais?
Alors je comprends l'anglais, mais après répondre c'est plus compliqué. Du coup je réponds en français.
Ouais.
Voilà.
Tu aimes la ville?
Ouais, très très beau, très très beau.
Cool. How long have you been in Montreal?
Just for a little while, because my daughter lives here. She's having a baby, so we came to visit.
Is it hard for you without French?
No. I
Everything
think
is
it's beautiful.
okay?
Everybody speaks 2 languages, and when we speak English, they respond in English. I don't seem to have a problem, especially in downtown Montreal. I don't think everybody's bilingual. I think it's beautiful. It shouldn't be either way. I mean, I read a little bit about the political agenda, and I feel it's a shame. I understand they want to preserve the language, but there are other ways to do it. I think it's advantageous for everyone to know more than one language. I think the more you try and like gag, like force it down the people resent it, which I don't feel it's a good idea. It's so beautiful, the bilingualism here,
3 couramment, fluent, et puis une que j'ai oublié un peu.
Quels sont les 3 et quels sont les...
Les 3 c'est français, anglais, espagnol, et puis je parlais grec autrefois, mais ça fait longtemps alors j'ai oublié. Toi Denise, tu parles quelle langue? Hein? Tu nous dis ça? Oui? Oui, elle parle anglais et français.
I speak 2 languages bilingually, fluently, and then Spanish conversation level, I'd say.
What's your first language?
French.
Je parle 3 langues, l'anglais, le français et l'italien. Je comprends l'espagnol et un peu l'allemand.
Ah, très bien.
Oui.
Est-ce que vous pouvez parler un peu italien?
Con piacere, è una lingua che conosco da abbastanza, sono tanti anni. E poi io sono un amante della cultura italiana.
Wow.
Voilà.
Merci
C'est
beaucoup.
bon? Merci.
Je fais une petite vidéo projet. Je demande les personnes de Montréal combien de langues vous savez. Est-ce que vous voulez répondre?
Moi.
Non.
Ok. Est-ce que vous voulez répondre?
Moi?
Et non pas est-ce que vous voulez répondre? Est-ce que vous voulez répondre?
Est-ce que vous voulez répondre?
Voilà.
C'est ça. Oui? Combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
Combien de langues tu parles, Alex?
10 ans et demi.
2 ans et demi. 2 years and a half.
Ça fait 10 ans et demi.
Oui.
That's what he says.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
Alors, je parle français, anglais, et après j'ai des bases d'allemand, d'allemand principalement.
Ok. 2 et demi.
2 et demi, ouais. Et
2 et
puis
demi.
des petits morceaux de japonais, des petits morceaux de chinois, des petites choses comme ça. Mais
You are a lover of language.
I used to be a traveler before he arrived.
French, English, and Mandarin. Yeah.
Mandarin?
Yeah.
Wow.
Chinese, yes.
What's your first language?
French. Yeah. Espagnol, français et anglais.
French and English. I speak 2 languages. I speak Spanish and English. And that's it. My name is
Me too. I speak 2 languages also. I speak French and English.
French and English. Okay, Spanish, but no Spanish.
No Spanish.
Nada español.
Yeah, Espanol.
And French a little or no French?
No French. No French.
Baby side.
Okay, let's keep going. How many languages?
Two, French and English. And how many languages do you speak? Say I speak three. Say three.
3.
English. Say English.
English.
French. Français.
Yes.
And Espanol.
Yes.
The most trilingual of the group. I love it. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are your 2 languages?
English and French. And I'm working on speaking Spanish as well, so maybe 3 soon.
No, I live here, but born and raised in Tunisia, North Africa.
Tunisia?
Yeah.
Cool. So you will be great for this. How many languages do you speak?
Español, ça compte ou pas? Okay, 3 languages.
3. What are the 3?
Arabic, French, and English.
Can I ask how many languages you speak?
3 languages.
What 3?
Spanish, English, and French.
Could I ask you in Spanish, what's something you like about Montreal?
Me gusta mucho la gente y la ciudad.
Bastante.
I like people in the city in general.
Muy bien, muy bien.
So 3. Yeah. Spanish, French, and English.
Cool. Combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
Je parle une seule langue, le français.
Le français?
Ouais.
Merci.
Merci.
Je parle 2 langues seulement. Je parle anglais et français. Voilà.
Et la première langue, c'est?
Français.
Alors moi je suis polyglotte, je parle 5 langues.
5 langues?
Ouais.
C'est quoi les 5 langues?
Je parle arabe, anglais, français, espagnol et allemand. Allemand c'est le niveau A2 mais...
Wow. Et la première langue, c'est quoi?
Ma première langue c'est l'arabe.
Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en arabe, qu'est-ce que c'est une chose que vous aimez de Montréal?
Voulez-vous que je le dise en arabe car il y a les dialectes puis il y a l'arabe classique.
Ah, donc c'est 6 langues.
On peut dire oui.
Comme tu veux.
اخويا انا كتعجبني مونريال المدينه اللي تقدر دير فيها بزاف الحاجات اللي كتبغي فهمتي الحاجات كي تو في بليزير.
And what does that mean?
I said basically that Montreal it's somewhere where you can have fun and where you can have a lot of opportunities and you know do whatever you want.
Great answer.
No worries.
Merci, thank you bro. Monsieur, est-ce que vous voulez répondre?
2 langues.
2? English, French? How many languages do you speak?
I can speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
English, French, and Spanish.
Je parle 2 et 2 demi. Non, 1 et 2 demi.
1 et 2 demi.
Voilà.
C'est quoi le 1 et le 2 demi?
Un demi d'anglais puis un demi d'anglais puis un tiers d'espagnol.
I speak English. Je parle français et yo hablo español.
Ah, English, French, Spanish.
Yes. I only speak well Spanish, but I also speak a little English and French.
Great. Where are you from?
Mexico.
Mexico. Oh, hi. Buen dia, gracias.
Buen día. Bye.
3. What languages?
French, English, and Spanish.
What's your first language?
French.
Cool, man. Thanks.
English and French.
English first language. Thanks, man. ¿Es correcto? ¿Cuántas lenguas hablas?
Sí, ¿cuántos idiomas o lenguas? Sí.
¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Bueno, catalán, castellano, francés, que lo estudié, inglés un poco.
How many languages do you speak?
I can speak English and Chinese.
And what do you think about Barcelona?
Barcelona, I think it's really beautiful, and I think it's very free here, freedom.
Freedom here.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you Canadian too?
Yeah, they're from Halifax.
What? Halifax.
Yeah, originally from Kyrgyzstan. It's like former Soviet Union country.
Kyrgyzstan has great mountains, right?
Yeah.
I heard the people who love hiking are like, you have to go to
they used to
Kyrgyzstan.
go there, yeah.
And in Canada, so what, 15 years now in Canada?
Well, let me ask you, how many languages do you speak?
Okay. I speak 3 languages.
What are they?
English, Russian, and Kyrgyz.
Could you say some expression in Kyrgyz for people to hear the language?
Assalamu alaikum.
And what's that mean?
Andaysinar. Means like hello, like it's peace to your home and how are you?
Wow, it has some similarity to Arabic or?
Well,
No, it's totally different language. It's,
Salem is a bit similar, right?
Yeah, yeah. Assalamu alaikum. It's because it's a Muslim country, so that's why it's you have the same.
Wow. Where are you from?
The Netherlands.
Netherlands. And how many languages do you speak?
2.5.
What are the two and what's the half?
Dutch, English, and a little bit Spanish.
Very cool. And
German and Dutch
cool.
and English.
And so it is like some kind of mix between Arabic and Russian, or completely different?
No, it's completely different language. It's a family of Turkish languages, Turk languages, not Turkish, Turk languages, which is Kazakh language, Kyrgyz language, Turkish language. There are lots of languages in Ural, like which is in Russia.
Yeah.
So like it's all like I think Azerbaijani language also is part of it.
Wow. Great. Well, enjoy Barcelona. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah.
And are you from Barcelona?
Yeah.
Cool. How many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Spanish, Catalan, a little bit of Galician because of my grandparents.
What would you say is your first language?
Catalan and Spanish.
Catalan and Spanish. They are like both used every day in Barcelona?
Yeah. Yeah. It's more used, I think, Spanish, but Catalan it's used also.
And the last one is Galician?
For my grandparents, yeah.
Where is that from?
It's like in the north of Spain.
Ah, cool.
It's another language that we talk here in Spain.
¿De dónde viene? ¿De Barcelona?
Bueno, vivo aquí, pero soy de Chile.
Ah, de Chile. Muy bien. ¿Cuántos lenguas hablas? How many languages?
Una y media.
Uno,
Es que en el inglés lo hablo, pero no tan bien.
¿Te gusta la vida a Barcelona?
Sí.
Sí.
I speak just one language, but I try to speak two languages, Spanish and English.
Spanish, English.
Yeah.
But also Portuguese.
Yeah, but Portuguese is my language.
Portuguese, and then some Spanish, some English.
Yeah.
Are you from Portugal?
No, I'm from Brazil.
Brazil?
Yeah, Portuguese from Brazil.
Could you tell me in Portuguese what you think about Barcelona?
I like a lot here. I have many friends here, and I'm trying to come to Barcelona all years because I love there. Yeah, that's fun. I have fun here.
Good for skateboarding, huh?
Yeah, perfect for a skateboard. I forget it, but
bueno.
Perfect.
Obrigado.
Oh, obrigado você.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I asked if he could speak Portuguese, but his answer was good in English, so we'll leave it like that. Okay, so I just met some older guy who only spoke Spanish, and he didn't want to be in the video. And I'm not quite sure why. He was a bit rude, like he didn't want me to be around him. And I think there's a few possibilities. Number one, he was just having a bad day. Number two, he didn't know what I was talking about because my Spanish isn't that good. Or number three, and I wonder if this is the case, maybe some people who only speak Spanish, it's a touchy subject because Catalan is seen as such a big part of the identity here. So it'd be sort of like not speaking French in Montreal. Maybe some people just don't want to talk about that. They're tired of the tension around that topic. Now, I'm not from Barcelona, so I'm just guessing here, but maybe some locals could offer some insight.
My natural language, it's Slovakian language, Spanish language, and then I can speak English.
Could you say some expression in Slovakia?
Ahoj, ako sa máš? That's mean hello, how are you?
German, English, French, and a bit of Spanish, but not very well.
Oh, cool. And your first language?
German.
You gonna ask me a question, or how's it?
I just asked.
Okay.
Okay, so where are you from?
I'm from Canada, actually.
Ah, cool. Me too.
Right on, man. Right on.
I'm from Montreal. What
I'm
city?
From Ottawa.
Ottawa, nice.
Small world, eh? Yeah.
So how many languages do you speak?
I speak English and French.
Cool.
Yeah, right
Brushing up on the Spanish a bit,
Yeah,
or?
Trying.
Appreciate it, man.
Thanks,
Have a great day.
Have a good one. Good to see you, buddy.
By the way, shout out to the public artwork in Barcelona. Seems like every corner has something interesting going on. Test 1, 2. How many languages do you speak?
Pakistan. Urdu.
Pakistani?
Urdu.
And
Spanish.
Spanish?
And little English.
Little English.
Yes.
What is your first language?
Urdu.
How long in Barcelona?
5 years.
5 years. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Okay. And how many languages do you speak?
Italian or Spanish or English, a little bit, and a little bit Deutsch.
A little bit Deutsch as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Because I go to the language school in Venice, but the preparation is more different in the other country.
Okay.
The school is a part of life that prepare on languages.
Oh, cool.
The person.
And how many languages do you speak?
Italian, Spanish, and English.
Perfect. What do you think about Barcelona?
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. It's the first time in Barcelona. It's a beautiful city and magical city. That Venice is home.
People think Venice is magical too, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's it. Venice is magical, but Barcelona is a little bit is simple.
Simple.
Yeah.
Very cool. That was perfect. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
Bye. Ok.
Español.
Español, es bien. Sí.
Vale.
¿Cuántas lenguas hablas?
Yo hablo más o menos 5 lenguas o 4 lenguas. Primero yo hablo mi idioma, segundo francés y español, catalán un poco y inglés. Because me llamo Mamadou Mansabari, yo tengo mucho tiempo aquí, yo tengo una niña que nacimiento aquí y también no tenemos documento ahora mismo, pero quiero hacer curso de formación aquí mismo.
Sí.
Y bueno, quiero hacer diferentes cursos, quiero hacer electricidad y también fontanero y cocinero. Pero siempre la vida en Barcelona hay otra parte muy duro, hay otra parte bueno. Pero siempre tienes que tener la paciencia y hacer todas las cosas muy bien y perfectamente. Muchísimas gracias.
Muchas gracias a ti.
Perdón, mi español no es perfecto. ¿Qué país viene?
Yo soy de Guinea-Conakry.
De Guinea.
Yo soy una persona refugiado. Yo he pasado diferentes fronteras para venir aquí. Yo he visto muchas cosas. Porque lo miramos, hay muchas personas, lo hacemos tontería o bien cosas de racista, pero eso no me importa porque yo salir a mi país para buscar una vida mejor. Muchísimas gracias, no puedo hablar más.
Okay. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Alison.
Alison?
Karina.
Alison, how many languages do you speak?
Two.
What are the two?
Spanish and English.
Perfecto. And
Karina.
Karina, how many languages do you speak?
Just one.
Español.
Yes.
English, poquito.
A little bit.
Si tú puedes uno más lengua, ¿qué te
French.
gusta? Francés. Ah, cool. ¿Por qué?
Me gusta mucho el cómo se escucha y ya.
Perfecto. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much and welcome.
No, he starts.
Okay, I'll start.
And are you from Mexico City?
I'm from Aguascalientes, a small town in the middle of Mexico.
Cool. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak just 2 languages, English and Spanish. That's it.
Perfecto. And
I also speak 2 languages.
And a little bit of French.
A little bit of French and that's it.
okay, English, Spanish, French.
Yeah.
Très bien.
Très bien.
And
I speak 3 languages. No, just 2. English, Spanish, and a little bit of French.
Also.
okay, twins.
Yeah.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
It depends on what. German.
German?
Yeah.
Italian.
Italian?
Chinese.
Chinese? Oh, cool.
About 3.5.
What's the 3? What's the half?
Half Serbian, Russian, English, and French.
Amazing. Any Spanish? Poquito. Okay. Have a great day.
In English or in Spanish?
Oh, in English is okay?
Oh yes,
Okay.
my name is Ana Gloria Gastelou. And what else?
And how many languages do you speak?
Oh, I speak Spanish and I could say English in 50%.
I think your English is great so far.
Oh yes, I like English. I like languages, but I had no chance to study another languages. But I would like to improve my English.
Where are you from, bro?
London, South London, Elephant and Castle.
South London. Love it. And how many languages do you speak?
Not including Spanish, 2, English and Swahili.
I think you can include Spanish for sure.
Okay, sí, un poco español.
Especially if you're from London, right?
Sí, sí.
Amazing.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
and what do you think of Mexico City?
I love it here. Good weather, calm people. Needs less cheese in all their food.
Less cheese.
Less cheese. It's too much cheese, man.
Are you from Mexico City?
Yes, I'm from Mexico City.
Your whole life here?
Yes.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak like 2 languages, like good 2 languages, like English and Spanish, and French a little bit.
Oh, cool. Where did you learn French?
In my school.
Okay, wow. Wow. If you could learn one more language, what would it be?
I think like German, probably.
German.
Yes.
Wow.
I think it's like really cool, and like I have some family like living there, so I think it would be like interesting to learn to communicate with them.
I think French is easier for Spanish speaker. German would be like pretty hard.
Yes, agree.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great day. And where are you from?
Romania.
Romania.
Yeah.
Romania as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Far away.
And how many languages do you speak?
Well, fluently 3.
What are the 3?
Romanian, English, and Spanish.
Very cool. And
2, Romanian and English.
could you tell me some phrases in Romanian? Maybe you could say like, what do you like about Mexico in Romanian?
Ne place mâncarea mexicană și băutura mexicană. Foarte bună.
And what does that mean?
We like
Mexican food and Mexican drinks.
Yeah, those are really good.
Good combination. How many languages do you speak?
Yo hablo solo un idioma.
Solo.
Y pues yo creo que a mí me gustaría aprender italiano. Es un idioma bonito.
Sí. But you understand English as well?
Sí.
English, Spanish.
Entiendo el inglés, pero no para hablarlo. Mi pronunciación es terrible.
Okay.
Pero te entiendo.
Sí. I understand Spanish, pero no puede hablar.
Lo mismo.
Lo mismo.
Sí.
Okay.
Me gustaría aprender francés.
Francés.
Yo hablo español y me gustaría aprender a hablar alemán.
¿Alemán? ¿Por qué?
No sé, hay muchos libros en alemán que quisiera leer y...
Ok, muy interesante. Gracias por el tiempo.
Sí, cuídate, buen día.
¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Uno igual.
Español.
El español.
¿Qué idioma te gustaría hablar?
Me gustaría aprender el inglés, ya que abre muchas puertas para los trabajos, y el francés, porque se me hace un idioma muy bonito.
Y
el francés me gustaría mucho.
I'm from Israel.
I'm German.
Israel, Germany. Okay. Ladies first, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
English, Spanish, and Hebrew. And actually a little bit Arabic.
Oh, nice.
Amazing. So 3.5 maybe.
3 and little.
I do speak German, I do speak English, I speak enough Spanish to get by here.
Yeah.
I should speak more French because I had it really long at school, but I can't remember anything. And a little bit of Portuguese that I know Spanish, but just...
Your first language German?
It's German, yeah.
Could you tell me in German, what do you think about Mexico City?
Für diejenigen, die Chaos mögen, ist das eigentlich die perfekte Stadt, weil es ist das lateinamerikanische Chaos mal Hundred. It's like,
And what does that mean?
like for the people who like the Latin American chaos, it's like the perfect city here because it's like chaos multiplied by.
Especially here in the center, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
If I may, same question
Of course.
in Hebrew maybe.
I just arrived today, so I don't have a lot to say, but I can say, יש פה המון אנשים שמטיילים ברחובות ונהנים ממזג האוויר.
And what's that?
I said a lot of people like walking in the street and enjoy the weather.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Me llamo Luis Ángel.
Luis Ángel.
Luis Ángel.
¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Solo uno español.
Y si tú puedes hablar 8, ¿qué te gustaría?
Pues me gustaría mucho hablar el inglés, el francés y pues la verdad también me interesa mucho el alemán. Es muy interesante el idioma alemán.
¿Tú gusta la televisión inglés, la música inglés
Sí,
o
sí,
español?
más o menos. Me gusta más el español, obviamente,
Sí.
pero sí, igual escucho música en inglés, veo películas igual en inglés.
¿Qué es una música inglés que te gusta mucho?
Me gusta mucho una de Maroon 5.
Maroon 5.
Sí.
Are you from Mexico City?
I am, yeah, and she is too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're both.
And
you?
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice. What part?
I live in Montreal.
Oh, cool.
Have you been?
No, I have not. Not to Canada. Not so cold for me.
Well,
So cold for me.
Yeah,
I really want to go.
yeah, summer is nice. Winter is when we all come down here because
Escaping from it.
bueno.
Yeah, of course. No bueno.
Well,
Awesome.
please tell me, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2
Hmm?
fluently and a little bit of French.
Oh, cool.
A little bit.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
I would dominate French.
You would
Yeah.
dominate French?
Yeah, like for me that's
Okay.
yeah.
Come to Canada, we can help with that. Maybe.
Ah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how many do you speak?
2 fluently, English and Spanish, French a little bit, Portuguese, and I started with Hebreo, that is super difficult.
Hebrew, you said?
Yeah.
Wow. I met a woman from Israel today. She speaks
Really?
Hebrew. Yeah,
ah,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
I could try with her.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
Also her perfect French, and maybe Russian.
Russian. Ah.
How many languages do you speak? How many languages do you speak? How many languages do you speak? How many languages do you speak?
I speak 1, 2, and a half. I speak Tagalog, I speak English, and half Mandarin because my parents are Chinese, but I was born in the Philippines, so.
I speak 4 languages, 4 to 5 languages. Like
Oh wow! What are the languages?
They all are Indian languages basically. One is Hindi, one is Punjabi, one is Kashmiri, and the one which is universal, that is English, which I am speaking right now.
That's great, man. Well, what's your name?
My name is Aman. Amanjeet Singh. Yeah.
Amanjeet Singh. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
That
Thank
was
you so
great.
much.
How many languages do you speak?
I only speak 1, English.
I speak 2 languages,
What are the 2?
English and Hindi.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
Greek, English, and French.
Could you say something in Greek for the camera?
Τι κάνετε, πώς είστε?
And what does that mean?
It's how are you? How are you doing?
3.
Oh, what are the 3?
I speak Dutch, Afrikaans, and English.
Oh, Afrikaans is from South Africa, right?
Yeah.
Could you say like any phrase in Afrikaans? Or like...
You put me on the spot here.
How do you say like subscribe to this video in Afrikaans?
Je moet hierdie video kyk en subscribe. Dis baie goed.
Oh, brother, that was awesome. Thanks, man. Is Afrikaans like most people speak it there, or it's relatively...
It's like 50% of the population.
How many languages do you speak?
Just 1. 1.
English, I guess.
English.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
Spanish, English, and a little bit of French.
Exactly the same. Just exactly
the same.
Yeah.
And you're from Mexico?
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately they didn't want to be in the video, but I just met a very nice mother and her daughter. The mother spoke English and Somalian. The daughter, who was only about 6 years old, spoke English, Somalian, and Farsi.
2.
2.
Yeah.
English, French?
Yeah.
As a linguistic student, I love languages, and I speak English, Mandarin, Cantonese. Those are the best languages that I speak. I know a little bit of Russian, a little bit of French, a little bit of Japanese and Korean.
Wow, I mean,
I'd say 3.
okay, so 3, and then you're looking at like at least 4 halves there. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I visit Russia and South Korea. I went to Russia 3 times and went to South Korea twice.
Maybe 2.5. I speak English, Russian, and a little bit of French.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could you say something in Russian for the video?
Здравствуйте. That just means hi.
Russian, you gotta practice your trill, so that's something I associate with Russian.
Well, out of all of those, what's the hardest? What's the hardest to learn?
I've been trying to do the French Euler trill, which is it's
The R.
That kind of sound. It's not easy. I don't know if you can do it. You said you're from Montreal. I'm assuming you speak French, but
don't put me on the spot, man. Yeah, my French is comme ci, comme ça. I'm
Really?
working on.
Okay.
Oui, non, je peux parler en français, mais c'est pas comme les personnes de Montréal.
Okay. Yeah,
Which means it's not like the people from Montreal because I didn't grow up there, but I can get by.
Yeah, I'm sure you can because
But the R is tough for me too.
It is tough. I've been trying to practice it. Doesn't really work out. Trying to gargle the water. That's the way they suggest, but it doesn't really work for me.
What's your name?
My name is Kenny.
Kenny, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
Which 2?
English and Vietnamese.
Oh, cool. Could you say something in Vietnamese?
Tôi không nói tiếng Việt nhiều.
And what does that mean?
I don't know how to speak a lot of Vietnamese.
Okay. One is English.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, I'm afraid.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
So, how many languages do you speak?
Well, we speak English.
Mm-hmm.
I speak Arabic and studied French for a long time. A little bit of Spanish from high school.
Wow. So maybe like 3.5?
3.5, yeah.
Very cool.
I think I speak
2.5.
1.5, I'd say, English, and I speak Hindi, not very well. Also studied French, and I don't speak it at all.
I can agree with that.
For me, yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi. I guess 4. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I would like to speak more though. How many do you speak?
I'd say like 2.5.
2.5?
I'm from Montreal, so I'm pretty good with English and French, and then I'm so-so with Spanish.
So you're constantly judging other people who speak French?
No.
No?
Is that what have you been to Montreal?
I have not, but that's what I've heard.
That it's judgmental French speakers. Well, I think there's a few of those, and they give the rest of the city a bad reputation. There's a few people who like to correct everything.
So you're not one of them?
No.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I love that.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What languages?
Arabic, English, and French.
Very cool. Did you move from another country?
Yeah, I'm actually from Jordan.
From Jordan.
And I moved here 3 years ago.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are the 2?
Arabic and English.
Arabic and English.
Yes.
And where are you from?
Jordan.
Is the Arabic in Jordan, is it like unique or it's the same as other countries?
It's the best kind of Arabic.
The best?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Could you say something in Arabic for the camera?
مرحبا كيف حالك? That says hi, how are you? Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Cheers, bro.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
No problem, bro.
1.25.
What's the 1? What's the quarter?
Well, I guess 1 is English, quarter is Cantonese.
Cool. Yeah.
2.5.
What's the 2? What's the half?
2.25.
2.25.
Sounds more, yeah. French, English, and a quarter Korean.
Sorry, just 1. I'm on my way to somewhere.
Have a great day.
Thanks. Have a real good day, man.
How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are the 2?
I speak Turkish and English.
Oh, very cool. Could you say something in Turkish for the camera?
What would you like me to say?
Could you say, how are you feeling today?
Kendini nasıl hissediyorsun bugün?
And what does that mean?
It means, how are you feeling today?
Okay. So you didn't answer, you threw the question back.
Okay, well, I could just say, çok yorgunum bugün.
And that means?
I'm very tired today.
Okay, that's what the coffee's for. Perfect.
Yes.
I speak 2 languages as well. I do Arabic and English.
Cool. How are you, in Arabic, how are you feeling today?
Taben, which means tired.
How many languages do you speak?
0.
So you're not speaking right now.
Sorry?
Okay. And?
I speak 4.
What are the 4?
Korean, English, French, and Spanish.
So that's how you get around with 0. You have 4.
Thank you.
2.
What are the 2?
Chinese at home and English.
Okay. China has different languages, right? Which?
Oh, yes, Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
Cool. Could you say something in Mandarin for the camera?
我会讲中文. I can speak Chinese.
Should I go first? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay, I speak 3 languages. I speak English, German, and Arabic.
Very cool.
I speak 2 languages. I speak English and French.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Mandarin.
How fluently do you mean?
I guess it's open to interpretation. Some people say like 1.5, 2.5, you know.
Well, I speak French and English reasonably well. A lot of German, a little bit of Italian, and quite a bit of Latin.
Oh, that's you're the first person who's answered that.
Oh,
That's unusual. Wow.
yeah, well, I mean, you don't talk it that much, but I'm getting to read it a lot. I'm reading The Hobbit in Latin.
And how is it to read in Latin? Is it a difficult experience? Is it a hard language to learn?
It's really interesting, actually. You know, it's reading The Hobbit. I'm quite enjoying it.
You've read it before, I guess, in other languages?
Well,
English?
I've read it in English years ago.
Yeah.
So, well, it's just something I wanted to do.
3 languages fluently, I would say.
Wow.
And, well, that's English, German, and Indonesian. And then maybe 3 other languages I have like medium basics, kind of. That's Japanese, Russian, and French. I had French in school, was a while in Japan.
Impressive.
Yeah.
If I'm not putting you on the spot, in Indonesian, could you tell me what's something you like about Berlin?
I'm so hangover, man. Saya suka apa? Tidak tahu. Saya suka semua di sini.
And what's that mean?
I like everything here.
Respect.
German, English, and then a bit of Spanish.
German, English, French, Russian, Chinese, Japanese.
Whoa. Which of those is the hardest to learn?
Chinese.
Okay. How many languages do you speak?
Oh, a little bit louder.
How many languages do you speak?
Okay, I speak German and a little bit of English.
From Berlin? Visiting?
No, I'm from Palestine. She's from Israel.
Palestine, Israel.
Yeah.
Interesting bench. Wow.
Right?
Okay. Well, let's see which one speaks more languages, please.
I speak Arabic as a mother language. I'm also half Ukrainian, so I speak some Russian, so to say. I speak English right now. I learned German, that's 4. I would say I know some basics in Japanese.
Wow.
Yeah, just like to have a small talk.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I had a Japanese girlfriend and I went there for a month, so...
Yeah, but your mother tongue is
Arabic.
Arabic.
But my mother's mother language is like Russian.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, so she talked with me in Russian and this is how I learned it.
Could you tell me in Arabic, how is your day going today? Or some little thing in Arabic?
اليوم حر كتير، الحرارة مرتفعة كتير، بس الطبيعة حلوة. اليوم التقيت مع يائل، رحنا نسمع موسيقى، أكلنا أكل هندي وهينا بنعمل لقاء معك.
That was a great answer. I don't know what it means. Could you help me understand?
I said today's a nice day. The temperature is a bit high, but I had a nice day with my friend Yael. We went to listen to some music in the concert. We ate some Indian food and we're having a conversation with you right now.
That's incredible, man. Okay, last but not least, how many languages do you speak?
I speak Hebrew and English as my mother tongue, German fluently, and basic Swedish, and I'm now learning Arabic.
Wow, wow, wow.
So that's like 3 and 2 halves.
Maybe I can ask in Hebrew, how's your day going today?
היה לי דווקא אחלה יום, אני מבקרת כאן בברלין, עבדתי, עכשיו הלכתי לקונצרט עם סעיד ולא נפגשנו הרבה זמן, אז היה כיף להיפגש איתו שוב.
And what does that mean?
Basically the same things he said, and that it's nice to see Saeed again. We haven't met in a long time.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are they?
English, German, and Bahasa.
Amazing. Have a great day.
Thank you.
I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Amazing. How long you been in Berlin?
I just got here 2 days ago, I think.
Wow. First impressions, what do you think?
I love it. Everybody's so kind, and it's easy to try to speak German, but also feel comfortable speaking English if I need to.
Cool. Well, speaking of that, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
2, English and more than a little bit of German, but not fluent, of course.
Okay, this could be hard, but could I ask you, could you say in German, what's something you like about Berlin?
Ich mag die Leute. Sie sind sehr nett.
Nice. What does that mean?
I like the people. They're very nice.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
English and German?
English and German, yes.
English and German,
yes.
cool. What are you eating today?
A Manta-Platte.
Currywurst?
Currywurst pommes, yeah.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak Portuguese.
And you speak English?
I speak English too, but
Okay.
my mother tongue is Portuguese.
Speaking the Dutch?
Ja, ich spreche auch Deutsch.
Ah, so 3?
3 languages,
Ah.
yeah. Deutsch, Portuguese, and English. And Spanish too.
Spanish too.
Yeah.
So 4.
Yeah.
Que bueno. Do you like life in Berlin?
Yeah, I like it here. I feel at home. Yeah, I feel free here.
I speak 2 languages. It's Swedish and English,
Wow.
and a little bit of Spanish.
Could you tell me in Swedish, how's your day going today?
Min dag har varit väldigt bra.
And what's that mean?
My day has been very nice.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 5 languages. I
Whoa.
speak Arabic, French, Russian, Ukrainian, and English.
First language?
First language
Yeah.
is Arabic.
Arabic.
Because I come from Algeria.
Algeria?
Yeah.
But you learned Ukrainian too.
Yeah, because I was in Ukraine. Because I stayed there, I studied there.
Wow, wow,
and
wow.
when it's the war and all this, you know. So we come like refugees in Berlin, in Germany.
Wow. Did you like your life in Ukraine?
Yeah, it's great, the life in Ukraine.
Yeah?
I like it so much. And it's like bad what happened there.
Yeah.
In Slava Ukraine.
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
Like German and English.
I just got here today, actually.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Beautiful city. I've been to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's really nice. I prefer Berlin in a way. There's a lot of green space.
Yeah. Here, more green space here than Hong
Way
Kong.
more green space. It's
Yeah.
really nice, yeah.
Well, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Like 2 and 0.1. The 0.1 being Mandarin, where it's like conversational level, but not quite fluent.
And the 2?
It's English and Cantonese.
English, Cantonese, a little bit of Mandarin.
A little bit Mandarin.
How many languages do you speak?
Deutsch und Russisch.
What's your name?
My name is Olga.
Olga, how many languages do you speak?
I speak Russian, German, English, and a little bit of Spanish.
Could you tell me in Russian, what is something you like about Berlin?
В Берлине мне нравится культура, мне нравятся люди, и что здесь очень много всего происходит, и здесь никогда не бывает скучно.
And what does that mean?
That means I love the city for being so big and having a lot of people here, and it's never boring.
The new travel.
Mm-hmm.
The new
Thank
travel.
you.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
German, English, and a little Arabic.
Oh, cool.
Just a little Arabic.
My native is Spanish because I'm from Chile, and English as my secondary language. I learned it like through a little bit school, but the rest it was like to be submerged in media, to watch a lot of YouTube videos. Obviously, as I want to stay living here, I will need to learn the language. And right now I'm taking courses in A1 level. I'm super like, I don't know, my German is not good, like really not good. Only the essentials, like things of courtesy, to say thank you or to ask for something if you go to a Speti.
Yeah.
And to buy one beer.
Well, we're with the German. Do you want to try? How do you introduce yourself, maybe?
I don't know, we'll say hello. My name is Francisco. Ich bin aus Chile.
Okay.
That's the thing. I know like specific words.
Okay. Wie alt bist du?
Huh?
Wie alt bist du? ¿Cuántos años tienes?
Okay. 22.
22.
No, 22.
30. Ah, okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
What's that, 30?
32.
32,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You got more than me, man. Respect, respect.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, YouTube, I'm here with my good friend Marissa. We've been biking around this very interesting place. Do you want to say, where are we today?
We are at the Tempelhofer Feld in the middle of Berlin. It was a former airport, actually.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages and a half. Yeah, I would say like German is my mother tongue, English, and Spanish I studied there, and a little bit of French.
You're coming from the west of Germany, where you live.
Yeah.
Now you're visiting Berlin. Could you tell me in Spanish, what do you think about Berlin?
Sí, Berlín es muy famoso para la fiesta y creo que mucha gente joven está aquí para vivir la vida como le quieren.
Muy bien, muy bien. Well done.
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and French.
Oh, cool. Are you visiting from a French-speaking place?
Oui.
Oui. Vous venez d'où?
Je viens du Québec.
Ah, moi aussi. Je viens de Montréal.
Ben, je viens de Montréal aussi.
Ah, très cool, très cool. Qu'est-ce que vous pensez de Berlin?
It's an interesting city.
It's not bad, huh?
J'étais à Hambourg avant, puis je préfère Hambourg.
Are you from Germany?
Yeah, I'm from Germany.
Wow. How many languages do you speak?
Only 2, German and English.
Yeah.
A little bit Spain, but only small one.
Well, I would say it's 2.5, 2 and a quarter.
What's the 2? What's the quarter?
The first one would be my mother tongue, which is Hindi. Second is obviously English. The quarter would be German, which I am still learning.
How long have you been in Berlin?
I think tomorrow will be a month.
A month, okay, so that's good. You picked up some German in a month, that's good.
Yeah.
The last question, could you tell me in Hindi, what is something you like about Berlin?
मुझे यहाँ की आर्किटेक्चर बहुत अच्छी लगती है और यहाँ का वातावरण और यहाँ के लोग और यहाँ का वेदर इज़ बहुत comfortable है. Yeah.
I understood something about architecture, right?
Yeah. Architecture and weather and the people. That's what I mentioned. That's what I liked.
Yeah. Are you from Berlin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm born here.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak German, of course, English, and Turkish. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Could you tell me in Turkish what's something you like about Berlin?
Burada parti yapmayı çok seviyorum ve çok uyuşturucu kullanmayı seviyorum. Çok güzel bir yer, evet.
And what's that mean?
I like the nightlife, and it's really a beautiful place to be young and wild.
Amazing. And?
I was also born in Berlin, and if you count Latin, which is not really a spoken language, I speak 5 languages.
Whoa.
That's German, English, French, and Mandarin, and Latin.
How did you learn Latin?
I did it in school. I did study philosophy, and at most universities in Germany you need to have a basis of humanitarian education to study philosophy, which means you have to learn either Latin, ancient Greek, or Hebrew. And, I took it as an electable in school.
Well, Latin and Mandarin, those are 2 hard ones, I would imagine, right? So you're quite good at languages, I think?
Kind of. It's all right. I don't use them as often as I would like. For example, like in Mandarin, I can speak because the grammar in Mandarin is kind of easy. You only have like the subject, verb, object type of thing.
Yeah.
And you have extra words for tempi and stuff like that. And little to no declination and conjugation. You will be able to learn it fairly easily, I believe.
Someone else told me it's like the hardest language to learn.
The hardest language to learn, I would disagree. I would probably say that's Finnish, because you have like way too many words and no basis in any other language.
Incredible. Last question. Why do Germans speak such good English? Almost everyone I speak to has great English.
I think our education system is kind of alright, but I think most people consume their media via the internet in English, and that's like a very passive way to learn things. Also, like I would guess about 1/4 of the population in Berlin doesn't speak any German.
Okay, because there are so many people from everywhere here now. Yeah.
Exactly. Which is nice. It's incredible to meet people from every culture you can imagine.
Also, I think like compared to other European countries, like I don't think we have the best English speakers here.
True.
A lot of Germans actually have like really bad English, but like here in Berlin, it's really international. So everybody just knows English, and like a lot of media consumption, of course.
That was a great answer. Dankeschön.
Again?
How can we see this?
Yeah, of course.
Are you on Instagram or something?
Yeah, I have Instagram. This will be on my YouTube channel.
We're gonna be famous.
Damn.
Now all the girls are gonna try to find us.
Yeah, and you both had great answers, so you'll
You
be.
have to put our Instagram underneath.
Yeah, you want me to? You want some messages?
Yeah, sure. So the girls can.
What's your Instagram?
Like this.
You want me to put it in the video?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, YouTube, be cool. Only good messages, okay?
Yes.
Brother.
Hey, yeah, my
awesome,
friend. It's
guys.
nice to meet you.
2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and German.
Oh, cool.
And a little bit of Spanish, but...
Could you tell me in German what's something you like about Harvard?
Ich liebe die Energie am Campus.
What does that mean?
I love the energy on campus.
Amazing.
Wow. I only speak 1 language, English.
If you could wake up tomorrow fluent in a new language, what would it be?
I took Chinese for forever, and I would love to finish, to finally find fluency in Chinese.
But so you're like semi-fluent, or just just few phrases?
I mean, I could have some conversations, but I think my understanding, like I could communicate my point, but I couldn't
So how many languages do you speak?
Just 1.
And if you could learn 1 more, what would it be?
French.
And how many languages do you speak?
3 and a little bit.
What's the 3? What's the little bit?
I speak English, Spanish, and German, and a little bit of sign language.
I only speak 1 language.
I speak 3 languages. I speak Spanish, Portuguese, and English.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages. Attempted 4 but failed.
What's the 3 and what's the attempted fail?
Okay, my native languages are German and Croatian. I learned English only when I was like 16, 17, so super late. And I tried to learn French, but I failed miserably.
Okay, so the takeaway is French is the hardest of the group, or did you get lazy on French?
I may have just gotten lazy, to be honest. It's not supposed to be that hard.
How many languages do you speak?
4.
Wow. What are the 4?
English, Spanish, French, and Portuguese.
What's your first language?
Portuguese.
And do you study at Harvard?
Yes.
Could you tell me in Portuguese what's something you like about Harvard?
Eu gosto muito do campus.
What's that mean?
That I really enjoy like the campus, especially in a day like this one.
Wow. Amazing answer. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2, maybe 3. I speak Portuguese and English and a little bit of Spanish.
Cool. Portuguese, could you tell me, is there something you don't like about Harvard?
Oh, that's a harder one than hers.
Could be big or small, anything really.
Eu não gosto do clima, é muito frio e tem muita neve.
I understood free. Is that something about the cold, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's too cold?
A little bit too cold, a little bit too snowy.
What's your name?
Kausha.
Kausha
Mehta, yeah.
Kausha, how many languages do you speak?
4.
What are the 4?
English, and then 3 Indian languages, which is Hindi, Gujarati, and Marathi.
Oh, cool. First language is Hindi or?
First language is, I'd say bilingual between English and Gujarati.
Could you say some expression in Gujarati so we can hear the language?
Tame kem cho.
What's that mean?
Which means how are you?
Amazing.
Petiku.
Oh, you speak it as well?
No, I just
It's a neighboring language. She speaks a neighboring language.
Oh, cool.
I don't speak that language.
Are you also from India?
No, but I'm learning
But
Hindi.
you're learning?
I'm learning Hindi.
Oh, amazing. Well, same question. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 4 languages. English, Spanish, Portuguese, and French.
What's your first language?
No, I don't speak Hindi. I'm learning. First language is Spanish.
4.5 maybe.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Could you tell me in Spanish what's something you like about Harvard?
Me gusta la gente y me gusta la comida gratis que tenemos hoy. So I said I love the people and I love the free food that they're providing today.
How many languages do you speak?
I only speak 1. I speak about maybe 2nd grade Spanish is probably the next best thing, but English is the only language I really speak fluently.
What's your name?
I'm Chris.
Chris, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 1 language.
If you could learn 1 more overnight, what would it be?
I'm trying to learn Korean because that's the language of my family, my
cool.
grandparents.
How's it going learning Korean?
It's a struggle, but I'm getting there.
What was your name?
Danielle.
Danielle, how many languages do you speak?
1.5 languages.
May I ask, what's the 1, what's the half?
The 1 is English, the half is Chinese.
Amazing. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 1.
Cool.
English.
If you could overnight learn 1 more, what would it be?
Korean. I'm trying to learn Korean.
Ooh, why Korean?
I'm half Korean.
Okay. You're the second person. I just spoke to someone else who's Korean and wants to learn Korean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's hard to learn.
Something in the air today. How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are the 2?
English and Korean.
Ah, you have someone to teach you.
I know.
No, I was kidding.
Practice with me. Okay.
What's your name?
Daniela.
Daniela, how many languages do you speak?
2.5.
What's the 2? What's the half?
English, Portuguese, and half Spanish.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
Taiwanese, Chinese Mandarin, and English.
Could you tell me in Taiwanese what's something you like about Harvard?
Oh, Harvard 大学加棒.
What does that mean?
It's an excellent place. I just speak 1.
Cool, Hammock.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Bye.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages. English, obviously, Italian, and Chi.
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
It would be English, Bengali, and Hindi.
4, I'd say.
Wow, what are the 4?
So Mandarin's my mother tongue, then there's obviously English. Also learn French and Japanese.
What's the hardest of those to learn?
You know, I'm biased. I heard Mandarin's the hardest language in the world, but I had it as my mother tongue, so I had to learn it. It was not easy, but, you know, it came the most naturally for me. But then I would say English, I spent a lot of time learning. French is definitely harder than English, but because I already had foundations in English, so I used my, anglicized brain to learn French.
I speak one language.
If you could suddenly speak one more, what would it be?
I really like to speak French.
French.
Yeah.
English, obviously. Spanish, pretty well. French, okay. German is very rusty. And I speak Yiddish.
Of all those, which is the hardest to learn, do you think?
German.
German. Harder than Yiddish?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because Yiddish is German with Hebrew characters and no vowels. It's very easy.
Interesting.
It's guttural German.
So you want me to pretend to, and then you're like, oh, hi, sorry?
No, we don't have to fake it. Usually I just, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak French, English, Arabic, Spanish, and I'm learning Greek.
You're a linguist. That's a good answer.
Yeah, but fluently, I basically am fluent in French and English, and I'm learning the other languages, so
Wow.
hopefully we'll see.
Of those ones, which is hardest to learn?
I think Arabic, honestly,
Wow.
because it's a beautiful language, but unfortunately in terms of grammar and everything, it's quite hard.
If I'm not putting you on the spot, could you say some expression in Arabic for me to hear?
صباح الخير اسمي جولييت وأنا من فرنسا.
And what does that mean?
Hi, my name is Juliette and I'm from France. It's like a really basic phrase.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I speak 4.
Oh, cool. What's the 4?
So English, Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi.
Cool. And?
I speak 3, but the 4th one's a bit. I'm still learning right now.
Okay, what's the 3? What's the 4th?
English, Urdu, Hindi. 4th is Arabic, so I'm learning that right now.
Cool.
Mother tongue is Urdu.
What? English.
And?
I also just speak English.
And now the next question is, if you could learn one more, what would it be?
I think I would learn Japanese because we're going to Japan in a few weeks. So
In a few weeks?
Yeah, yeah. So I should probably start learning.
Yeah.
Japanese, but-
You got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I would learn Spanish.
Why Spanish?
I think I'm going into the healthcare field, so I feel like it would be very beneficial to be able to speak Spanish.
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Spanish.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 1, English. I've taken a few Spanish classes, but I wouldn't say I speak it.
Okay.
Able to read and write in Spanish better than I'm able to listen and speak.
I speak 2 languages fluently, and I'm a beginner in Spanish.
Oh, cool. What are the 2?
English and French.
Could you tell me in French, what's something you like about Harvard?
Bon, j'adore les étudiants et j'adore mes collègues. J'adore le campus et j'aime bien enseigner ici.
3 languages, I speak Italian, English, Spanish.
Could you tell me in Italian what you think about Miami?
Miami è una bellissima città, vorrei vivere in questa città.
What does that mean?
I love this city, I would like to live here.
Fluently English.
Spanish un poco or?
Un poco. I'm half Dominican and half Filipino, so.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Did you learn some Filipino as well, or?
Yeah, my mother speaks fluently.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Where are you guys from?
Germany.
Germany? Oh, you must have some languages then. Germans are always good.
Yeah, I mean at least German and then English.
German and English?
And a bit French.
Okay.
So.
English, German, French.
And for me a bit Norwegian because I was in Norway for a couple of years.
Could you throw some phrase in Norwegian for someone at home?
Hei dere alle. Jeg er glad to være i Miami.
What does that mean?
I'm glad to be in Miami.
I speak English.
Yeah.
And I can speak Patois.
Patois.
Patois. I lived in Jamaica for 5 years, so I learned to speak Patois. I'm semi-fluent in French because I'm Canadian and I had to take it for 12 years in school.
Could you throw some expression in Patois?
For instance, like what you're doing is like what you depend, what you depend, what you up to.
Wow.
Wagwan. I mean, when I'm immersed in the language, it all comes back, much like the French.
Yeah, the first person I met who said patois. Am I saying it right? Patois?
Patois.
Patois. Was it hard to learn?
Well, you guys had to. I had to learn it because everyone spoke it, right? And I was, you know, a senior leader in the kitchen, so I had to learn how to speak patois. Well, I'm a friend, you know.
Do you live in Miami? Are you visiting?
No, we're visiting.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Cool. And how many languages do you speak?
Wait, like you mean fluently or? Like,
So some people say like 1.5, 2.5. It's kind of up to you how you think.
okay.
How many would you say?
So I speak 2 languages, English and Aramo.
Arabo.
Aramo. Yeah.
Where's Aramo from?
It's in Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I can say 3. I speak Somali, I speak English, and I speak a little bit of Arabic and a little bit of Spanish.
wow.
Yeah.
First language?
My first language is Somali.
Could you tell me in Somali, what do you think about Miami?
The weather, it's similar.
In Somali.
In Somali.
Oh, in Somali,
Yeah.
okay, Miami.
Do you like it? Do you?
Way qurux badan tahay. I say it's beautiful.
Amazing. Same question?
Yeah. Miami hot dubare da isang hunda hot talala.
And what does that mean?
I said Miami is very beautiful. You should all come and visit.
Cool. And last but not least?
I speak 2. I speak Somali and English.
So Somalia and Ethiopia are neighbors,
Oh, cool.
which means like
Who has better food?
Oh, come on, don't lie.
they have the best anjera, but we have also our own version of anjera. But I can say I love their food. Every other weekend, I buy their food. So.
¿De dónde viene?
He's from Cuba.
From Cuba. So, español.
Español.
And,
Español and English.
okay. Yo inglés y un poco español.
Español.
Yeah, okay. What's your name?
Barbara.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak Spanish.
English and poco?
My English is very bad. Sorry.
So we actually have a sponsor for today's video. It's brought to you by Lingoda. And Lingoda has supported my work before, but today they did something really special. They gave me the chance to offer free lessons to some of the people I interviewed. So that's a clip you're about to see now. Are you from Miami? Are you visiting?
We live here.
Amazing. How many languages do you speak?
Just 1.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
Spanish.
I'm Alex from Texas.
Oh, cool.
I know like 2.5 if you count the Spanish.
Amazing. So what's the 2, what's the half?
So it's English and Khmer, which is the national language of Cambodia.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Could you tell me, what's the name of the language?
Khmer?
Khmer.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Khmer, what do you think about Miami?
Kim chất Miami third. Kim's line Tắc Leng, Tắc Ngò.
That was amazing. What does that mean?
I just like Miami a lot. The water is great. I love all the water here. I didn't know what to say. Sorry.
No, that was a great answer, man. It was really cool.
Uno y media.
What's the 1? What's the half?
You know, obviously I'm fluent in English. My dad was born in Cuba. I was born in Miami. I've spent some time in Latin America. I've done some studies of Spanish, and I can get by in Spanish, but I can't say I'm fluent.
Wow. So your dad was born in Cuba. You're born here in America.
Yes.
How do you feel being in Little Havana? How do you feel about this place?
It's awesome because you see the Cuban culture that has built itself up in Miami over 60 years, really. So it's great.
Where are you from?
I'm from Montenegro.
Oh, cool. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Spanish, and a little bit of Russian.
Wow. And what's your first language?
My first language is Serbian.
Okay. Could you tell me in Serbian, what do you think about Miami?
Miami and Serbian, okay. U vezi Miami ja jako volim plaže. Jako volim ovo njihove prelijepe palme, ljude u ovom gradu. Prosto atmosfera u ovom gradu mi jako prija i to najviše volim.
Okay, I heard palmy. Was that palm tree?
Yes.
Okay, what did you say?
I said that I love the palm trees, the beach, which is amazing, and I love the energy of the city.
Are you from Miami?
No, I'm from Italy.
From Italy? And how many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Italian, Spanish, and I understand a little French as well.
Cool, man.
Miami, you do need to speak Spanish. So.
It seems like almost more Spanish than English.
Yes, the basic is Spanish. Yeah, so.
Wow.
I'm from Thailand.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
Korean,
Korean, Thai, English. Could you say something in Korean for the camera?
안녕하세요.
2.
What
it's
are the
only Turkish and English
Turkish,
actually.
English, and
Yes, same.
Same.
Turkish and English.
Could you tell me in Turkish, what do you think about Miami?
Bence çok güzel, hava harika. Burada olmak bize çok iyi geldi.
And what does that mean?
The weather is great. It's nice to be here. It felt really secure in here.
I speak 2 languages. danvineberg. I speak Hebrew.
How many languages do you speak?
1 language.
What is the one?
Italiano.
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 English little? Oh yeah. Okay. Grazie.
Grazie.
You're from Miami?
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
Sorry?
How many languages do you speak? ¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Pues.
Solo español. ¿Es difícil a Miami sin inglés o no?
No.
No. Bueno, gracias. How many languages do you speak?
4.
Whoa, what are the 4?
Spanish is my native language, then English, French, and Portuguese.
Did you grow up in Miami or you moved here?
No, I'm Colombian. I grew up in Colombia, and then North Carolina, and then Miami.
Okay.
And I learned French and Portuguese in school.
Which one was the hardest to learn?
I guess French, because it was the first one I learned after my native languages, but after learning French, it was really easy to learn Portuguese. I took Italian too, but I don't claim to speak Italian anymore. But they all follow the same patterns, and vocabulary is very similar, so it's pretty easy after you learn your first Romance language.
Look at you, look at the camera. Usually at me, like whatever feels natural, yeah. Perfect. And so, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 of them.
What are the 2?
Spanish and English.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
Probably Italian.
Italian.
Yes, sounds really interesting.
Hello,
And
guys.
What's your name?
My name is Lana.
And how many languages do you speak?
And I speak 3 languages fluently and 1 language not. So it's Ukrainian, Russian, English, and a little bit of German.
And your first language?
Ukrainian.
Could you say some expression in Ukrainian for us?
Yes.
Maybe you could say how your day is going today in Ukrainian.
Доброго дня, любі українці, доброго дня, друзі. Вітаю вас в сонячному Майамі. Тут дуже-дуже класно. І приїжджайте, бо тут дуже круто.
And what does that mean?
That means welcome to everybody. Welcome to Miami. It's a very cool city.
How many languages do you speak?
1.
1. And now if you could learn one more, what would it be?
Spanish.
I will have to say French.
Why French?
Because I don't know. I don't know it.
I don't know it. Yeah, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Spanish?
Spanish.
And why Spanish?
Because I don't know Spanish. I don't
Yeah,
know
Miami's this poquito.
Miami is Spanish. A lot.
Where are you from?
From Australia.
Australia?
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
1.
English, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, English.
If you could speak one more, what would it be?
Spanish is a lot of fun, but I would go Samoan because got Samoan blood in me.
That's native to Australia? That
It's like
region?
a little island near New Zealand.
Oh, cool.
I'm Australian as well,
Yeah.
but I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Dutch, because I was born in the Netherlands.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Gerardo.
Egaro.
Gerald. Ajá. Gerald.
¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Solo uno, español,
Español.
de Maracaibo.
¿Maracaibo?
Sí.
¿Qué es Maracaibo?
Maracaibo, una de las bonitas ciudades de Venezuela.
Qué bueno. Gracias.
Gracias.
Hermano.
3.
What are the 3?
English, French, and Dutch.
Ah. And first language?
Dutch.
Parfaitement
Ouais.
que le français.
Ouais.
Et sinon, il y a l'arabe dialectal, français, espagnol, anglais.
4.
Wow, what are the 4?
Arabic, my native language.
Yeah.
English, Hebrew, French.
I speak French, English, and I have some basis of German.
What's your first language?
French.
Could you tell me in French what's something you like about Brussels?
J'aime bien Bruxelles parce que c'est très varié, enfin, c'est assez cosmopolitain, il y a beaucoup de personnes différentes et plein de choses à voir.
And are you visiting Brussels or you live here?
No, I live here.
Oh, cool. And how many languages do you speak?
Fluently, 3.
What are the 3?
I mean, technically one's a dialect. Does that count? Yeah.
Some people count them, yeah, some people count them.
Yeah, I hope that counts. I speak Indonesian, Bahasa Indonesia, because I'm from Indonesia. I speak English, and I speak a dialect, Javanese, which is an Indonesian language from Central Java.
Wow.
And Eastern Java. I actually speak one more language, but I'm not fluent in it, which is Korean, because I used to
cool.
live in South Korea for a while.
Could you tell me in Indonesian, what do you think about life in Brussels?
Kehidupan di Brussels itu sebetulnya menurutku menyenangkan. Aku merasa paling nyaman di Brussels kalau di seluruh Eropa. Cuman ada satu masalah, cuaca. Karena cuacanya beda jauh sama di Indonesia. It means I actually like living in Brussels. And out of all of the places in Europe, I actually feel most comfortable here in Brussels.
Wow.
But there's only one thing that I'm not comfortable with, which is the weather.
The
Because
weather.
because the weather is so different from Indonesia. That's
It just
basically
like
what I
rains
said.
a lot or...
No, in Indonesia it actually rains a lot as well.
Oh, okay.
But the temperature, yeah, it's different. And like, okay, today may be sunny.
Yeah.
The
Hey, I'm Canadian, don't talk to me about temperature.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Alors, français, néerlandais, un peu d'anglais et de l'arabe. 4.
Et votre première langue?
Français.
Et?
Moi, je parle français, anglais, espagnol, néerlandais et créole.
Et votre première langue?
Le français aussi.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Je parle français
Juste
et
français?
l'arabe.
Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en l'arabe qu'est-ce que vous pensez de la vie à Bruxelles?
En arabe
Oui.
زدت هنا نحب لا بلجيك parce que زدت هنا.
Ok.
Voilà.
Moi, je parle pas arabe. Qu'est-ce que vous avez dit?
J'ai dit j'aime beaucoup la Belgique parce que je suis née ici.
Ok, très bien. Merci
Parfait.
beaucoup. Bonne
Merci
journée.
à vous. Au revoir.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak around 2.5, with some knowledge of here and there of others.
What's the 2, what's the half?
So I speak English and Flemish fluently, and I'm a little bit half with French. My French is bad because even though I was born here, in Brussels,
Yeah.
for a long time I lived in America. Because
Oh, okay.
my mother is American. My father is from Antwerp, and because of that I grew up speaking both languages in the home. But one of their reasons for not teaching me French, despite them both being fluent, is that they wanted to be able to speak privately and secretly, even while they were in front of us, you know. So if they needed to say something, you know.
Secret code.
Yeah, it was their secret code. So we didn't learn French growing up, which was too bad.
Last question, could you say something in Flemish so we could hear the language? Like maybe you could say how your day is going today.
Ik heb heel veel kattenvoer gekocht. Want ik heb een poesje thuis en die moet ook kunnen eten. Dus.
Because I don't understand. Something about the bag?
Yeah, so I just bought a lot of cat food, kitten food.
Ah, cool.
And he needs to eat too, so...
Okay, well, I'll let you feed your kittens, but
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Have a great day.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Are you from Brussels?
Yes, I live in Brussels, yes. And I am from Flanders, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
I have one native language, Dutch, and English I learned at school. French I should have learned in school, but I learned it by working here. But it's not perfect yet. And I'm learning Italian right now with the app Duolingo.
Ok.
Vas-y. Tu vas avec moi.
Ah, les deux en même temps. Ok.
Tu veux...
Vas-y.
Ok. Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Je parle qu'une seule langue, le français.
Et si vous pouvez parler une autre langue, qu'est-ce que vous voulez parler?
J'aimerais parler espagnol et anglais.
Ah, cool. Et?
Français, arabe, anglais et espagnol.
Et votre première langue?
Anglais.
Are you from Brussels?
Yes, I am.
And how many languages do you speak?
3 or 4.
And what are they?
Vietnamese, English, French, and a little bit of Dutch.
Is your first language Vietnamese?
French. But my
Okay.
parents are Vietnamese, so yes, I do speak Vietnamese.
You speak pretty well?
Yes, very well.
Could you say in Vietnamese what's something you like about Brussels?
I said it in Vietnamese? Okay.
Thank you.
Tôi thích ăn đồ Bỉ ở bên Bỉ.
What does that mean?
It means I love the food in Belgium.
Et combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Polonais.
Pardon?
Polonais. Polskia, Pologne.
Ah, vous venez de Pologne?
Pologne.
Et aussi français?
Oui, français.
Ok, très bien. La même?
Oui, la même.
Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en polonais qu'est-ce que c'est une chose que vous aimez de Belgium?
Lubię dupy.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Que j'aime, les
Ouais.
gaufres.
Les gaufres?
Oui, de Belgique, Liège.
J'aime les gaufres.
De Liège.
Oui, ok. Merci beaucoup. Hein. Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Combien de langues?
Ouais.
Moi, je parle le français et un peu le néerlandais et un tout petit peu l'anglais. Mais celui qui a le magasin parle l'anglais très facilement.
Est-ce que néerlandais et flemish c'est la même chose? Parce que
Non.
j'écoute les
Ça,
différents noms.
C'est différent, mais il y a des bases.
Ouais.
Mais c'est vrai qu'il y a des Flamands qui ne se comprennent pas d'une ville à l'autre, Anvers, Gand et tout ça, c'est très différent.
Ah, donc néerlandais,
Mais
c'est
du
pas de
patois.
Belgium. Ça
Tandis
vient de...
que le néerlandais, c'est celui qu'on apprend à l'école
Ouais.
et qui est le classique.
Ok, très intéressant. Merci beaucoup.
Et vous êtes de où?
Je viens de Canada.
C'est un beau pays. J'ai été au Canada, c'est vraiment un très beau pays. Eh bien, alors bon voyage.
Merci beaucoup.
Oui, au revoir.
I am English, French, Netherlands, by Punjabi. 4 languages.
What's your native language?
Punjabi, Pakistan.
Punjabi, Pakistan. Wow. How do you like Brussels?
It's good, huh?
You
For
like-
me, it's good.
How long?
I have lived here.
How long have you been here?
12 years.
Okay. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I'm speaking 3 languages currently, French, Dutch and English.
Sadly, 2. French and English.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
I don't know, maybe Spanish. I think.
Nice.
Yeah. And Dutch is useful here, so maybe, but I tried it. It's very difficult. I tried to learn it, but it's hard.
Yeah, I can't even... I mean, I have English and French, but I can't even start with Dutch.
Yeah.
Okay, last but not least, how many languages do you speak?
Currently 3 languages, and French, English, and Somali.
Oh, cool. Could you tell me in Somali, what is something you like about Brussels?
waxaa ka helay Brussels waxaa waaye cuntada dadki iyo seertii wixii Brussels ku jiro.
And what's that mean?
It means what I like in Brussels is the food, the people, and the town, how it feels like an old town, kind of medieval, just that.
And how many languages can you speak?
Some, I think. My native language is French, but I speak Flemish, Dutch, I speak English, I speak Italian, I can read Russian, and it's about it, I think.
About 5, pretty good?
Oh, no, not pretty good, 5, 3.
3, okay.
3. The two other one is I need some time for Italian to brush up because I do not speak, I do not read very often, and Russian I can read, but nevertheless I need to put it on the translator to be sure.
Which of those do you think is hardest to learn?
Chinese.
Oh, you've tried
I
Chinese?
tried Chinese. And Arabic. Arabic also difficult.
Okay, so you've tried many languages.
I tried too late. When you start, when you are 50, it's too late. You need to start very early, Chinese or Arabic.
How many languages can you speak?
No. Only one.
Only one. Okay.
Only one.
French. Français. Okay.
I speak 5 languages.
Wow.
Yes, I speak Dutch,
French, but we were just saying how my French.
Yeah, I mean, I speak English, Dutch, and French. I speak good French, actually. My French is better than your Italian, let's say. And then my Italian is like just the minimum.
Yes, Dutch.
And I speak a little bit of German.
A little bit of German.
But not much.
You count that. French. If I didn't study Italian now, my French would be better.
Wow.
So yeah, 5.
And are you from Brussels?
From Belgium, but not from Brussels.
Belgium. Wow. People here have so many languages. It's very impressive. Very impressive.
I think we're very lucky to be surrounded with a lot of different languages and that we can pick it up that quickly. It's true. Because
I've made this video idea in like Paris and New York and London.
Yeah.
But so far I think Brussels is number 1 for yeah.
Even in New York.
I mean, New York, you get like maybe more variety because you have immigrants from so many different places.
Yeah.
But the average person here speaks like 4 or 5.
Okay. And maybe in New York you'll find more variety of the language they speak.
But not within the person itself.
Well, that was great. Thank you for your answers. Enjoy your day.
You're welcome. Have a good
luck with your project.
Thank you.
I would say 2, French and English.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
I think it would be Chinese.
Oh, why Chinese?
Because they have great importance worldwide, and so it's great to speak a widely spoken language.
And does your child have any languages yet?
Not yet, but
Okay.
I think the first will be French.
3 langues.
C'est quoi les 3 langues?
Français, anglais et ma langue maternelle, le Wolof.
C'est de Sénégal, c'est ça? Ok. Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en Wolof, qu'est-ce que c'est une chose que vous aimez de Paris?
Paris bëgg naa Tour Eiffel, bëgg naa aussi garab yi, nit ñi aussi ils sont sympas et ils sont respectueux, ñoo yaru.
And, okay. How many languages do you speak?
I speak roughly 3.
Roughly 3, okay.
Yes.
What are the 3?
Danish, English, and a little French.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Is Danish your first language?
Yes.
Cool. And,
It's the same for me, yeah. I would say about 3 languages.
wow. Could you tell me in Danish, what is something you like about Paris?
Yes. På dansk, jeg elsker den diversitet, der er mellem de mennesker, man ser her i Paris.
Nice. And what does that mean?
That I love the diversity in Paris, the diversity of, that you see so many different people.
Cool. Harder question. Is there something you don't like about Paris?
Ooh! In Danish?
In Danish.
Okay. Jeg vil sige, at nogle gange så synes jeg, at der er det er en god ting, at der er virkelig meget at lave, men man kan også hurtigt føle, at man misser ud på noget.
And what's that mean?
That
Nothing too bad at home.
But like it's a good thing, but there's so much to do. But it also like it's kind of bad because then you always feel like you're missing out on something.
Okay. Very respectful answer. I like it. Okay, thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good day.
Moi, je parle 3 langues.
C'est quoi les 3 langues?
Langue arabe, et français, anglais.
Première langue arabe?
Oui.
C'est arabe de quel pays?
Du Maroc.
Maroc. Très bien. Merci beaucoup.
De rien. Bon courage.
Bien, 3. À peu près 5.
Ok. Quels sont les langues?
Je parle espagnol, anglais, français. Et je parle italien, un peu italien et portugais.
Est-ce que vous venez de Paris ou...
Oui, je viens de Paris, oui.
Ok.
Ouais.
Et combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Deux langues.
C'est quoi les deux?
Alors, français et anglais.
Are you fluent in English or so-so?
Yeah, I'm fluent, yeah.
Okay.
I was studying in England.
Yeah.
In the south of England.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. So I did my study over there for almost 5 years.
Okay.
And then I went back to France.
Votre anglais, c'est vraiment meilleur que mon français, ouais?
Oui.
Je parle anglais plutôt
Ouais.
bien et français. Français du coup. Yes, I speak little English because I do like a European class. Like it's like a option in the
okay.
school.
Yeah.
For speak better English. And it's nice because English it's very important. So yes.
Si on sait combien de langues on parle, c'est ça?
Exactement.
Et on répond en français ou en anglais?
En français.
Yes!
Et vous venez de Paris ou?
Non, pas du tout.
Ah, d'où?
Moi, du sud de la France.
Oui, ah, cool.
Est, et moi, c'est sud-ouest.
Sud-est, sud-ouest, ok.
C'est ça.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Alors, moi, je parle le français, langue natale, un peu l'anglais.
Oui.
J'ai quelques bases d'espagnol, mais très faibles, parce que j'habite à côté de la frontière espagnole. Et les langues régionales de chez moi, donc béarnais. Et l'année prochaine, j'apprends l'italien.
Ah, tu es bien.
Voilà.
Ok. Et
Moi, je parle le français et un peu des bases d'anglais et un peu du coup c'est les langues régionales aussi, du coup le provençal pour moi. En fait, en France, il y a des langues régionales par rapport aux régions et il y en a beaucoup qui sont encore pratiquées.
est-ce que c'est quelque chose que les, comment on dit, older generation, les personnes parlent plus et les jeunes ne parlent pas, ou non, ça continuait?
Ça dépend des régions.
Ça dépend des régions.
Ça dépend des régions. Il y a beaucoup de régions où ça parle toujours chez les jeunes, mais moi, par exemple, par chez moi, ça se parle de moins en moins. Et du coup, il y a des initiatives scolaires qui sont mises en place. Moi, j'ai étudié en béarnais. J'apprenais l'histoire en béarnais.
What's your name?
Emma.
Emma, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages, I think.
Wow, what are the 3?
Dutch, that's my native language, and then English and French now. Yeah.
Cool.
So French and English.
French and English?
Yes.
Cool. And?
I speak the same, but I can also talk Korean and Spanish.
Korean?
Yes.
Est-ce que vous pouvez dire quelque chose en coréen?
안녕하세요.
Tu es bien. And if you can learn one more, what would it be?
Maybe Japanese.
Which one's Italian?
Italian. Maybe.
Japanese.
And Greek.
Greek? Pourquoi Greek?
Because I love Greece. That's it.
Moi, je viens d'Algérie.
Algérie?
Algérien, oui.
Ok. Et donc, vous parlez quelle langue?
Je parle kabyle, je parle arabe, je parle français.
Le premier, c'est Kabyle.
Kabyle, oui. Amazigh.
Amazigh.
Oui, algérien.
Oh, c'est une langue de Algérie.
Algérienne, oui. Parce que la langue d'origine, l'Afrique du Nord, Amazigh. Amazigh. Après l'islam, il est venu l'islam, il a ramené arabe. Avant, il n'y a pas arabe de l'Afrique du Nord.
Est-ce que vous êtes de Paris?
Oui.
Cool. Et combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
Je parle 2 langues, anglais, français, et je parle un peu espagnol.
Ok.
Vite fait.
Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en anglais Qu'est-ce que vous pensez de la vie en Paris?
What do you think about life in Paris?
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
You want me to answer?
That's the answer, yeah.
I think Paris is obviously a beautiful city,
Yeah.
but maybe it's a stressful place to live because it's expensive and
People are...
there are like, well, what do you think? You live here?
I think it's a great city. I love living here, but yeah, there are those things like people are sometimes very grumpy.
Yeah.
Or it's now it's a beautiful weather, but it's always gray, and this is kind of boring. But I love to be in Paris, to live in Paris.
Where are you guys from?
Afrique du Sud.
South Africa.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Amazing. How are you liking Paris?
Love it.
Love it.
Love it. Love it.
It's good. It's good fun, beautiful weather, out summer day, fantastic.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
1.5.
What's the one? What's the half?
One English, half Afrikaans, which is local South African language.
Oh, cool.
It's like a derivative of German.
Derivative of German.
Yeah.
Could you say some expression in Afrikaans for me?
Just baie lekker. Paris is baie lekker.
Paris is baie lekker.
Baie lekker.
That means Paris is very good.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah?
Cool. So you have Afrikaans as well? Or
Yes.
what would your answer be?
1.5.
Same.
1.5. It's half Afrikaans.
Oh, cool.
1 3/4.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time. Paris is?
Lekker.
Baie lekker.
Baie lekker. I love it. Thank you so much.
mate.
Bye.
Enjoy. Good luck.
Oh, très bien. C'est quoi les quatre?
Le français, l'arabe littéraire, l'arabe.
Peut-être une autre fois. Parce que...
Je parle l'arabe, le français, l'arabe littéraire, l'arabe du Maghreb et le kabyle.
Ok. C'est quoi votre première langue?
Le kabyle. Ouais, c'est une langue des Berbères en Algérie. Azol Flaouen.
Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
Bonjour.
What's your name?
I'm Emma.
And Emma, you were saying you're from Slovakia.
Yes, that's
Amazing.
right.
How many languages do you speak, Emma?
I speak 3, so I speak Slovak, I speak Czech, and I also speak English.
First language, of course,
Slovakian, yes.
Slovakian. Could you tell me in Slovakian what do you think of your trip to Paris?
Strašne sa mi tu páči, je to tu veľmi krásne. Zistujem, že nie je pravda veľa vecí, ktoré ľudia hovoria škaredé o Paríži. A som tu rada.
And what does that mean?
That means that I love the trip and I find the things people say that are not good about Paris that do not be really true. So I love it here.
Wow, like what things? What do you mean by that?
Like it's dirty, you always get scammed, there are too many people. Like it's a big city, so there is a lot of people, but I love it here so far. It's basically like tattoo, but written in Slovak.
So you're a tattoo artist?
Yeah, this is my page. This is my art.
Whoa, it's cool.
Yeah.
Vous venez de Paris ou?
Oui, je viens de Paris.
Ok. Et combien de langues est-ce que vous savez?
C'est une langue, je parle français.
Français?
Ouais, français, j'aimerais bien apprendre l'anglais aussi.
Pourquoi anglais?
Bah, c'est une langue universelle et en fait, c'est important, je trouve, quand même, de parler anglais pour quand je pars en voyage et tout.
I think 4.
4?
Yeah.
What are the 4?
It's Russian, Ukrainian, English, and a little French.
Oh, cool.
I'm studying it. Yes.
Are you from Ukraine?
Yeah.
How do you like life in Paris?
I'm pretty like it. You know, I love the vibes of this city, and I think I will stay here. I'm studying here already.
Oh, cool. What do you study?
Languages.
Where are you guys from?
South Korea.
South Korea. Ah, cool. And how many languages do you speak?
2. 2 languages. Korean and English.
Korean and English?
Yes.
Very cool. And
3 languages.
Oh.
Wow.
What are the 3?
Korean, English, and Japanese, a little bit.
Oh, cool. Could you say something in Japanese?
はい、私は韓国人です。
Oh, cool. What does that mean?
Hi, I'm Korean.
He's Korean. Nice, man. Nice.
What language is just Korean?
Korean and English. Little.
Little bit. Very little bit.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
감사합니다.
Fluently one French, a little bit English, and even more a little bit Turkish.
Okay, I think your English sounds quite good.
No, thank
You are
thank
being
you.
modest, yeah. Cool. And Turkish is
Yes, a little bit.
oh cool.
My father is Turkish.
Okay, and may I ask the same question?
Sure.
Yeah.
English, French, Turkish, little German,
Wow.
little Japanese, little yeah.
Japanese as well. Wow, impressive.
I can explain my problem, what I want.
Which of those languages is the hardest to learn?
English,
English?
more easy. Beginning.
Yeah.
After is not easy.
And finally, how many languages do you speak?
I can speak very good French because I'm French, and a little bit English, and more or less Spanish, and that's all.
Je peux chanter avec des langues différentes. Moi, en langue, je peux chanter, par exemple, en français.
Français, bien sûr, oui.
Je pourrais chanter en d'autres langues aussi, en mandin, en wolof.
Wolof aussi?
Ouais.
Ah, c'est cool.
Donc ça, c'est tout de suite. Fanda yore ya bakam wala nuda yaga yode ya gogi ramon konetale jam le du jam xam nga ci dara lu mëna du c'est quoi c'est qui c'est toi c'est qui était allé rejoindre quand tu me parles d'histoire incroyable dont je n'en crois même pas.
What is the question?
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Maybe 3 languages in the same time.
What are what 3 do you speak?
French, Arabic.
Yeah.
Arabic, Loa al-Fusha.
Loa Fusa. That is the type from Morocco?
No, there is 2 different types of Arabic. The local is the Darija, and the Al-Fusha.
Yeah.
It's from the Middle East.
Ah, okay.
All the Arabians speak the old language.
Ah, okay.
Al-Arabiya Fusha.
What was your name?
Ilyas.
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 I'm Dan. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Nice to meet you.
Shukran.
You're welcome.
So you are from Morocco?
Yes.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak about 4 languages, English and a little bit French and Arabic, of course it's my mother language, and Turkish.
Oh, cool. Where did you learn Turkish?
Just from watching movies and series and stuff.
Oh, cool. And I heard there are like different types of Arabic.
Yes, dialects.
You speak a dialect from Morocco?
Yes, in the normal Arabic.
Oh, so you know like 2 different dialects?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Is it easy for example, if you go to the Middle East, is it easy to understand the different dialects?
We can understand them. We Moroccans can understand them, but they can't.
They can't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. And how many languages do you speak?
I actually speak 3 languages: Arabic, French, and English a little bit.
Could you tell me in Arabic what is something you like about Morocco?
In Arabic,
Yes.
اللغة العربية والعربية. In Moroccan, Arabic or
Yes,
Arabic?
please. Or yeah, in whatever language you are comfortable.
المهم المغرب كامل زوين وطنجة حتى هي رائعة. الماكلة ضروري تجربوا اللي جاي يجرب الماكلة رائعة. ايوا هادشي اللي كاين.
And what does that mean?
She said that she likes the Moroccan food and that you should visit Morocco and try its food, Moroccan food.
Okay. I also like Moroccan food, so. Shukran.
ماشي مشكل.
Hey.
I said no problem.
Thank you so much.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
You are from Tangier?
Yes.
What's your name?
Yunus.
Yunus.
Oui.
Yes.
Mohammed.
Mohammed.
Yes, Mohammed.
And how many languages do you speak?
3 languages.
What are the 3?
Arabic and French and some of English.
Okay. And
Me, I speak in French, Arabic, and English.
new travel. That's me.
Okay.
¿De dónde viene? Where?
Argentina.
Argentina?
Yes.
Wow, wow,
Rosario, the city of Messi.
The city of
You-
Messi.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you like
Congratulations to your city.
Oh, thanks.
And how many languages do you speak?
Spanish and English a little.
Spanish, English, and
Only Spanish.
okay, English poquito.
Poquito, yes.
Why did you come to Morocco?
Because we want to do the experience of the desert. We want to know other cultures, different cultures.
Qué bueno. Okay. Comment t'appelles?
Najib.
Combien de langues est-ce que vous parlez?
En fait, je parle bien évidemment l'arabe, le darija marocain, le français, l'anglais et un peu d'espagnol.
Ah, waouh, 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 waouh. Est-ce que vous pouvez dire en arabe, qu'est-ce que c'est une chose que vous aimez de Maroc?
الصراحة المغرب زوين فيه كل شيء زوين، كاين التنوع الثقافي، عندنا بزاف ديال الثقافات، بزاف ديال الحضارة، والمغرب واحد البلاد اللي عنده 12 قرن تبارك الله، فيه تنوع ثقافي وتنوع حضاري، والطبيعة عندنا طبيعة زوينة، وأهم حاجة عندنا هي أن الاستقرار في البلاد ديالنا، وحنا شعب مضياف، عندنا لا غاسترونومي مزيانة، التغذية ديالنا والنظام الغذائي ديالنا مزيان والتنوع الغذائي.
Wow. Qu'est-ce que vous avez dit?
Je vous ai dit que le Maroc est un pays riche par sa culture et son héritage patrimonial, aussi sa diversité culturelle, aussi sa gastronomie et sa nature aussi.
C'était super. Merci pour l'interview.
Avec plaisir.
So not only have the Moroccans I've spoken to been very thoughtful with their answers, but that guy, I found him on the side of a busy street. And when I asked for an interview, he actually, he said, no, let's find somewhere better. And he walked me to the water so we could have somewhere beautiful behind him. It just shows you the pride Moroccans have in their country. They want you to see this country at its best. And when you see views like this, it's easy to understand why Moroccans are so proud of this place.
Where are you from, man?
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.?
Yeah.
How long have you been in Morocco?
For about 5 days.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak one language.
Okay, and if you could learn one more, what would it be?
I give you a top 3. It would be Chinese. It would be to be fluent in Spanish, and it would also be probably Arabic.
2 languages.
What are the 2?
French and a little bit English.
Okay. And
So do I. Moi aussi.
la même.
La même.
I speak 3 languages, French, Arabic, and English.
Could you tell me in Arabic what's something you like about Morocco?
كيعجبني الناس سخيين بزاف وكيحترموا بعضياتهم وكيعجبني حتى الجو في المغرب كل مدينة عندها الجو ديالها خاص وحتى لي مونيمون اللي كاينين هنايا.
And what does that mean?
I told you that I like the people. They're so generous. For example, if you need something, they're gonna help you. And I also said I like the monuments in here, and the history about Morocco is very rich. from the traditions, from the way we dress, and from everything else.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
I also speak 3 languages.
Wow.
Yeah.
The same 3?
Yes, same 3.
Cool. If you could learn one more language, what would it be?
I don't know, probably Spanish. Yeah, Spanish maybe.
Okay. Because we are close to Spain, or
Yeah.
why
Yes.
Spanish?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's because they have an interesting language.
Je parle le français et après je parle un tout petit peu anglais et c'est tout.
Et vous vivez ici à Tangier maintenant?
Oui.
Qu'est-ce que vous aimez de cette ville?
Dans cette ville,
Oui.
j'aime son ambiance, sa tranquillité, son ambiance, j'aime les gens. Voilà, j'aime le ciel, le bleu du ciel et j'ai trouvé l'endroit où j'avais envie de vivre maintenant.
If you like to meet me, that's kind of problem. When you get old, nobody will give you a job. Do you understand, my friend, what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
I'm happy to meet you here in Morocco.
It's harder to find work.
Very hard, because especially when you are 65, it's like my age.
You're 65.
I am 65, and I'm from Chefchaouen.
And what's your name?
My name is Hassan.
Hassan.
Yes.
My name's Dan.
Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So
You
I'm sitting here with Hassan,
Yes.
and I just met this very cute cat.
Yeah, you like cats, Moroccan cats.
Hassan, you are saying you speak 6 languages.
Of course, yeah. You can start to speak with me first, if you like. Spanish, ¿tú hablas español?
Yo hablo un poquito, sí.
Un poquito mejor que nada, hombre, eso está bien.
Ah, qué bueno.
Oh, tú tienes buena la vida.
Et je pense que vous parlez français aussi.
Moi aussi, je parle français, mais je ne crée pas, monsieur. Seulement, je parle. Seulement, parce que moi, je travaille avec les gens touristes internationaux. Je parle français et quelquefois avec les gens allemands. Quelquefois, moi, je suis avec les copains de chinois. Konnichiwa, arigato. I speak also a little Chinese. Yes, and the Berbers is very good. This is the good language people, they like it.
Berber.
Berber.
Berber is...
We have 2 Berbers. We have one Berbers in the south, in the desert, in the Sahara. Then we have a reef, Atlas I'm talking about. That's the language I know.
That is traditional Moroccan language.
Yes, traditional.
For a long, long time.
Of course.
You know, Morocco is the first Muslim country I ever traveled to. This is the first place I hear the call to prayer, you know?
Yeah? Your first time?
I think it's a very beautiful sound.
It's Quran.
Of course, I am not Muslim, but to hear it around the city, it's very beautiful.
But God, I like you to say that too, because that's why you're saying it. Because God, I put some power for you to love what God is saying. See, you are a good man. What's your name again, please?
My name is Dan.
Dan, you are a very clever Dan. Very good boy you are.
Thank you, my friend.
You can send my best regard to your family, to your friends. Tell them I meet Hassan, just I was flying with a cat.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
4.
What are the 4?
Dutch, English, Spanish, and German.
Amazing. Have a great day, man.
Yeah, you too.
2.
What are the 2?
English and Cantonese.
Are you from Amsterdam?
Yes, born and raised.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 fluently, and I speak 4 that I can make myself understood.
Well, since you are a native, can I ask, why does everyone in Amsterdam speak such good English?
I think because as we were a child, they didn't dub the movie, so even as a child I would watch Cartoon Network in English and things like that, so TV and music remains in English.
Also, it was like the original accent and everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, we speak more than English, actually.
Amazing. Where are you from?
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
And now you're just visiting Amsterdam?
We live in Germany, so...
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak how many languages do I speak? 4 now. So English, Shona is my mother tongue, German, and a little bit of Ndebele. because my
Wow.
friend speaks Ndebele.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, their language is from Zimbabwe.
Your mother tongue is
Shona.
Shona.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Shona, what is something you like about Amsterdam?
Ndofarambanje. Ku Amsterdam.
What's that mean?
Yeah, Ndofarambanje.
And what's that mean?
I like the weed.
Oh. Okay, very honest, I like it. Would you like to answer too? How many languages?
A lot. I speak Zulu, I speak Ndebele, I speak Xhosa, I speak Swati, I speak German, I speak English, and a little bit of Shona. So that's in total 7 languages.
That's like maybe the highest I've ever heard. That's super
yeah,
impressive.
It's mainly like Southern African languages, and anyone that comes from Southern Africa, like they speak a lot of languages. So it's very rare that you meet a person who only speaks one particular language. So yeah, and as well as Zulu, Xhosa, Ndebele, Swati, they intermix with something, so you actually can understand each other without even changing the language you're speaking. So
Wow,
it's
wow.
quite intense.
I have to ask, I've never heard Xhosa.
Xhosa.
Could you say something in it for me? Maybe you could say how your day is going today.
Ngifuna ukuthatha gqithi uba lolu suku ubomi bami bonke ndibuva what do you say? Buphakeme.
Yeah, kuyaphakama babe.
Oh my God.
Buphakeme
yeah.
ndithatha igqithi ndithatha inyani hamba le chom yami sise Amsterdam.
Wow. I'm so glad I talked to you. This was amazing. I don't even know what you said, but I could feel the energy. Something was very good, right?
Yeah, like I enjoyed this particular day. Also, like in my entire life, I can like list this as one of the best days of my life. And I'm also here with my friends,
Aww.
and we're in like Amsterdam. Yeah.
French, English, and Dutch.
Oh, cool. If you could learn one more, what would it be?
I think it will be Spanish. Yes. Yeah.
Really good speaking. 2 or 3, perhaps 4 sometimes. Yeah.
Could you tell me what they are?
French, English, and German. A little bit German.
Yeah. So I just had an amazing coffee from Tom at, what's it called?
Pedal Perk in Wester Park.
Pedal Park. Okay, that's a tongue twister right
Pedal
there.
Perk in Wester Park. Like Central Perk from Friends.
Cool.
But pedal, like a bicycle.
The question is, Tom, how many languages do you speak?
I would say 1 and 2 halves, or almost 3. I speak English fluently and Spanish almost fluently, and Dutch about 50%.
You were saying off camera, you moved here from the States?
Yeah, from the States about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Via Jamaica, and then Copenhagen, and then Amsterdam.
What's one thing, last question, what's one thing you love about Amsterdam?
Being able to cycle everywhere, no need for a car.
Amazing.
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
Spanish, English, and Dutch, of course.
Almost 3.
Okay.
If I want to count Dutch. It's existing, but you know.
So what's the 2 and then what's the almost?
English and Arabic, and Dutch is on progress.
Is it hard learning Dutch?
Yeah, like coming from an Arabic background is definitely hard.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Yeah, I think I speak 3.5. I speak English, Spanish, Russian, and Belarusian in more passive one.
Oh, cool. What's your first language?
Russian.
Could you say in Russian, what is something you like about Amsterdam?
Амстердам очень красивый город, здесь много каналов, очень спокойная жизнь, очень красиво.
And what's that mean?
Yeah, I said that Amsterdam is a very beautiful city. There are a lot of canals and very beautiful nature.
How many languages do you speak?
Actually, I speak 4 languages.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What are the 4?
Dutch, English, German, and Surinamese from my heritage.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the language is called Surinamese?
Surinamese. You know
Surinamese.
Suriname? Yeah, Suriname, from Suriname.
Could you
know
say,
where that is?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot. Is it in the
North,
Caribbean?
it's like top north of South America. you have Brazil, and then on top at the edge you have Guyana. And Guyana is divided in three parts: the French, the British, and the Dutch in the middle. And it was called Dutch Guyana, but they changed it into Suriname. It used to be a Dutch colony.
Surinamese was the language prior to the Dutch. It was going back a long, long time.
Between Dutch, English, Spanish, and some indigenous Indian.
Oh, cool. Kind of like Haitian Creole has similarities to French or something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now I'm sorry.
Okay,
I was even kind of silly there for a moment. Could you say something in Surinamese about, maybe you could tell me what you think about life in Amsterdam?
Libi in Holland, Nawambong Libi. Mi zeer tevreden in Libi in Nederland. Mi ataki grand tangi voor Ambong Libi in Nederland. So I just said I like the life in Amsterdam. It's a good life, and I'm grateful for living in the Netherlands. Yeah.
That was an amazing answer. Thank you so much for sharing.
All right, you're welcome.
Wow. Your first language is Greek.
Yes.
Could you tell me in Greek what's something you like about Amsterdam?
I don't like anything in Amsterdam.
Really?
No, I don't like it anymore. Then more is.
Too many people?
Yes, too crowded, too busy.
Oh no. Are you from Amsterdam?
I'm originally from France.
Oh, cool. How long have you been here?
5 years already.
Is it hard to learn Dutch?
It's just that it takes a bit of time to get used to it because the Dutch people speak really good English.
Oh, yeah.
But I also feel it's necessary to integrate in the culture.
So when you're learning, they switch to English?
Yeah, they switch way too easily. Too easily. You can try, and last time I was, for instance, at the cafe, and I said, ophalen, and they were like, oh no, it's opnemen, and I'm like, okay,
and what
thank
does that
you.
mean?
It's like, I want to pick up my coffee, and I think I said, I want to take it away, and it was the difference in it, and they were like, they switched back quickly to English, so it's very like, come on, I really tried, be kind with me.
And are you from Amsterdam?
No, I'm from Berlin.
From where?
Berlin in Germany.
Ah, Berlin. Very cool. I'm going to go there soon.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Cool. For your project or?
Yeah, I'm going to ask this question there, but also just because I heard it's an amazing city and I want to spend time in Berlin.
Do it in summer.
Well, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages, which is...
What are they?
It's German, English, and French, but it's a little bit rustic. But
could you tell me in German, what do you think about Amsterdam?
Die Stadt ist sehr, sehr schön, sehr bunt, sehr viele interessante Leute, die Häuser sind wunderschön und hier regnet es gerade mal nicht, das ist auch sehr schön. Ja.
And what does that mean?
It means that the city is super beautiful and there's a lot of interesting people around here and the architecture is super special and it's not raining for once, which is nice.
What's your name?
Emilio.
Emilio, mucho gusto. Emilio, how many languages? Oh, I'm Dan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I speak Spanish, Dutch, of course, English, French, Italian, Portuguese, and German.
7.
I told you so.
Incredible. But would you say you are fluent or so-so?
No, sometimes I have to think about it because when I'm not really been in the country, for example in Germany for a long time, I have to think about it and I have to but what I speak really fluent like English right now, so I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
French I can do it also, Portuguese and Spanish.
Wow. And Dutch?
And Dutch, of course.
Wow.
Yeah, I have only problem with French and German, but I have to think about it.
Could you maybe tell me in Dutch, what is something you like about Amsterdam?
Alles.
What's that? Everything?
Everything.
Oh, I speak Dutch. Okay, I know one word now.
Alles. But Amsterdam is zo mooi, het is een andere wereld. Het is niet het is een republiek Amsterdam, wordt het gezegd. Yeah?
Wow.
Republic of Amsterdam.
Yeah.
It's completely different of Holland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
It's like its own world.
Freedom.
I speak 3 languages.
What are the 3?
English, and Mandarin Chinese, and Taiwanese.
You said you've been in Boston for 30 years?
Yes.
What do you think about Boston?
Nice city. It's a nice city. Much better than New York City.
And how many languages do you speak?
1.5.
What's the 1? What's the half?
1 would be English and half would be Spanish.
4.
Nice. What are the 4?
English, French, German, and Croatian.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 4 languages.
What are the 4?
Portuguese, Spanish, English, and French.
1.
And? Now here's a hard question. If you could learn 1 more, what would it be?
I would love to know Mandarin.
Mandarin, nice.
Language.
French.
Mine would be Haitian Creole, so I could speak with my family, the other side of my family.
I'm from Spain.
Oh, you're from Spain. Are you visiting or living here now?
I'm living here in Maine, in Portland.
Oh,
so
cool.
I'm just visiting Boston right now.
Okay, well, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Just 2, English and Spanish.
Could you tell me in Spanish, what do you think about Boston so far?
Boston me parece precioso. Tiene muchas zonas verdes muy tranquilas en mitad de la ciudad. Y la gente es muy agradable también.
Okay, I understand a little bit of Spanish. I know you said the people are very nice, and what else?
And that it's very green, very peaceful. I like it here.
Are you from Boston?
No, I'm from Atlanta.
From Atlanta, cool. How many languages do you speak?
I mean, I speak English and then kind of French, not fluent. I took it in high school. So.
Oh, cool. And what do you think about Boston?
It's great. It's beautiful.
When? I only speak 1 language.
And if you could learn 1 more, what would it be?
Sign language, for sure.
How many languages do you speak?
Just 1.
What's the 1? English?
English, yeah.
If you could learn 1 more, what would it be?
I would like to finish learning Spanish, I guess, because I spent 4 years studying in college.
Was it hard to learn?
I mean, in the classroom setting, yes, but I spent some time in Costa Rica, and I think when you're immersed like that, it works a lot better, I guess.
Wait, the sun is better this way? Sorry. Are you from Boston? Are you visiting?
I'm visiting.
Visiting, cool.
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
My first language is the Español.
Español, sí.
Yeah. Latinoamericano. Soy de México.
Spanish.
Ah, de Mexico.
Yeah,
Okay, bueno. Hey, English, little bit.
Little bit, yeah.
Little bit. And?
Hi, I'm Mexican. Somos mexicanos. Mi lengua es el español y hablo un poquito de inglés.
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Igbo.
Igbo.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Igbo from?
Igbo's from Nigeria.
Very cool. And?
I speak 3 languages, French, Arabic, and English.
Could you tell me in Arabic, what's one thing you like about Boston?
مع انه المحلات غالية بس انه الناس كتير حلوة والمناطق حلوة وبتشوف كومن شغلات حلوة.
What does that mean?
It means that the places are nice and you'll see a lot of nice things.
Very cool.
And the people, yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not putting on the spot, same question in Igbo.
Ahurum Boston Naya Maka Maduna Eva.
What's that mean?
I love Boston because of the people here.
So I just met Elizabeth, who is also a YouTuber.
Yes.
What's your channel called?
My channel called Miss Liz Adventures.
And you're from Boston?
No, I'm
visiting.
From the Caribbean.
From the Caribbean?
Yes, I came to visit. I came on vacation here.
Amazing.
Yes, so I know you do your channel on languages. I speak a little bit. I speak English. English is our native language. And we have Creole, Spanish, and we have French. Where I live, I know a lot of people don't know where Turks and Caicos is, but it's southeast of the Bahamas.
Small country?
Yes, a small country. It's a population of 60,000 people.
Wow.
Yeah, so we have a lot of seafood. We eat a lot of fish and conch and lobster, and we have lovely beaches there.
For a viewer who has never heard Creole, could you say some expression in Creole for us?
Ça passe.
What does ça passe mean?
What's up?
What's up, ça passe? Oh, amazing. How many languages do you speak?
Wie viele Sprachen sprichst du? Nur Deutsch?
1.
One.
Working on English, maybe?
A little bit.
A little bit. How many languages do you speak?
2.
English and German?
English and German, obviously, yeah.
Maybe you could tell me in German, what do you think about Boston?
Für mich ist Boston die geilste Stadt der Welt. Ich liebe das hier, ich liebe die Bruins. Ich liebe diesen Mix aus Irland, Italien, Amerika. Das ist für mich die beste Stadt der Welt.
And what's that mean?
It means actually that for me, Boston is my favorite city. I love everything about it. I love the Bruins.
Wow.
I love the mixture, the European mixture between Irish and Italy and all that stuff. So yeah, it has this touch of America that Germans are like, that European people really like. You know, it's not as over-Americanized as LA is.
I speak 2 languages, Spanish and English. That's about it.
Are you from Boston?
No, originally the Bronx, New York, but I've lived here for 40 years.
Amazing. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak, as best I might, fluent English and some Spanish.
I was just in New York, actually, last month.
I was born in the Bronx and raised in the shadow of Yankee Stadium.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Do you still like the Yankees, or are you on the Sox now?
I'm a season ticket holder of the Sox, but as a kid, as a 11-year-old, I started working at Yankee Stadium as a vendor. So, you know, you get your peanuts here, and back then, the New York Football Giants played at Yankee Stadium, and my uncle was the shop steward of the union, so I helped him sell programs. So it was program, get your program here. Can't tell a play without a number. Can't tell a number without a program.
You still have that. You still have great memory.
I only speak English.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
I'm working on Spanish, but I think I would also want to learn maybe Italian.
I speak English, but I'm learning Spanish in school, so I'm halfway there.
How's the Spanish going so far?
It's going okay. I've been learning for a long time. I think I still have trouble, like, actually having enough confidence in myself to actually converse with someone who really speaks a language. But I'm a freshman now, my junior year. I'm hoping to go to Madrid and live with a Spanish-speaking family, and hopefully I'll further my progress then.
That'll help a lot. Yeah, there's nothing like actually being surrounded, right?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
How many languages do you speak?
Just 1.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
It would probably be Spanish for, like, America use. I think it's the second most spoken language in America after English.
Yeah.
But I also think Portuguese would be really beautiful to speak. I think Brazilian Portuguese is like a beautiful language. Like,
wow.
realistically, if I learned one, it'd be Spanish. But, like, personally, if I learned one, just like for fun, it'd be Portuguese. It's so beautiful to hear it spoken. I just think it's like when they're saying, "Oh, I love you," and like, this is how I feel. It's like, damn, that's really romantic, and I like that.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
English, Mandarin, and Cantonese.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
What's your first language?
Mandarin.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 1, just English.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
Maybe Spanish, like fluently.
Fluent Spanish? Nice. And?
I'm gonna say like 1.5. Like my Spanish was really good for the time, but I lost a lot of it because it was just high school.
Yeah.
2.
What are the 2?
Russian and English.
Oh, cool. How many languages do you speak?
Oof.
I speak 4 languages.
Incredible.
French, English, Wolof, and Fulani.
What's your first language?
My first language is Wolof. It's a native country from Senegal. Native language of
Could you tell me in Wolof? Tell me what you think about Boston.
Milayidi Boston. Milayidi Boston.
What does that mean?
That means I like Boston.
That was amazing, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
You too.
I speak English. My native language is Ukrainian, Russian. Also, I know Czech because I live here like for 2 years.
Oh, cool.
And also French because I learned it at university.
So was it easy for you to learn Czech or a bit difficult?
I think it was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the grammar looks similar.
Yeah.
And that's why it was not difficult for me. I'm studying here at university in Czech language.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were just explaining, you also have a camera. What are you doing today?
Today I'm taking pictures of the guests in this restaurant, and my salary depends on how many pictures I will save for certain euro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and this my chef is very crazy. I hate him and her and them, so it's my work to not to work at this stuff because it's very bad.
So it sounds like you're not enjoying your job so much.
No, I'm leaving in 3 days. That's why I quit my job and I don't like it.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
Oh, cool. What's the 3?
Czech, English, and French.
Cool. Are you from Prague?
Yeah.
Do you like life here?
I do. I love it. Yeah. It's very
Amazing. Okay, and?
I only speak one. Cool. And if I could speak another one, I would speak Czech.
Cool.
Being in Prague right now. Yeah.
Yeah. And how do you like Prague? I take it you're visiting?
Yes.
How are you enjoying it?
It's super beautiful. I really love it. Yeah. She's taking me around. So.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are they?
Hebrew, English, and Arabic.
Oh, cool. And
2.
what are they?
Hebrew and English.
Hebrew, English, and?
Russian, Hebrew, English.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
Israel.
Israel. And what do you think about Prague?
Beautiful.
Beautiful?
Amazing.
Wow. So I just met my new friend Alex.
Hello, Dan.
Of all the people I've interviewed, you're the first one to say, why don't you sit down and have a beer with me while we talk? So props to you, Alex.
It's important to meet you.
Alex, you were saying you're half French and half Irish?
Yes, so I was born in London from a French mother and an Irish father. I got lucky to get double education in French and English, but that's something I appreciate.
And so French and English, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
So I speak French and English fluently. Then I tried to learn Japanese when I was younger, so I don't speak it, but I really like the language. I understand Italian and Spanish because I'm French and I have a lot of friends that speak this language. And then I would say I understand a little bit of Brazilian, Portuguese, Ukrainian, Russian, Czech, this language. Actually, I speak Czech a bit, but I wouldn't say I'm fluent as well. So Prague is a very international city, and I come from Paris, so of course I understand a few languages. But I would say I speak French and English. The rest I dribble with it, and I love it. Linguistic is part of my life. Since I'm a musician, I also like phonetics and linguistics and different languages and how they play with sound. But I think I speak too much, but we're drinking, so that explains why I speak too much.
We're not just drinking, we're drinking according to the best beer in the world from Czech Republic, right?
That's what I was saying, and so this beer, Kozel, that I drink, is like a perfect neutral beer. It's like 4 or 5%, something like this. It's a perfect lager. It's a rare lager, and it's super cheap. Then you have very, very, very nice beers in this country, but they're more expensive. This one is the cheap, like workers' beer.
How many languages do you speak?
to say. I speak 2 languages, English and Spanish, and I guess I speak a little bit of Japanese, but not enough to make conversation, but a little bit.
Could you say some expression in Japanese?
I can say, my name is Roberto in Japanese. Boku no namae wa Roberto desu.
And how many languages do you speak?
4.
What are the 4?
Actually Spanish, French a little bit, and English and Czech.
I also speak 4.
Yeah.
I speak English, Espanol, Tuscan, and Deutsch.
Okay, amazing. I got to catch that. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Okay, cool. Wow.
Yeah.
I speak 4 languages and I'm learning French as my 5th.
Oh, what are the 4?
There. So I speak Czech, English, German, and Spanish, and French is the language that I learn.
Which of those is the hardest to learn?
Like the hardest for like a person from a different country, I think would be like Czech probably.
Yeah.
Because like you have to, there's like a wide range of vocabulary, and also there's a lot of so words that you have to learn, and like the grammar is really difficult.
I speak Russian, Czech, English, a little bit French, and German.
German, English, and a little bit Portuguese. 3.
Cool. First one you said was German.
Yeah.
Cool. Could you tell me in German, how is your day going today?
What?
Could you say in German, like, how is your day going today, or something?
Wie ist dein Tag heute?
And what's that mean?
How's the day going today?
Okay, nice. And?
I speak German and English, a little bit of Spanish, and also a little bit of Portuguese.
Cool. And maybe in German you could answer how your day is going today.
Mein Tag war wunderschön, Prag ist sehr interessant.
Something about Prague, what does it mean?
Yeah, like my day was wonderful and Prague is very interesting.
How many languages do you speak?
Only 2. One English, other one my Urdu, native language.
Urdu?
Yeah.
From India, right?
Pakistan.
Oh, okay. Some people in Pakistan and India speak Urdu? Or it is different?
Different.
Oh, cool.
India speak Hindi, Pakistan speak Urdu.
Okay, cool. How do I say thank you in Urdu?
Shukriya.
Shukriya.
Thank you. Welcome.
Shukriya. How many languages do you speak?
2. I speak Polish and English.
Polish and?
English.
Could you tell me in Polish, what do you like about Prague?
Prague is beautiful place, beautiful city with so many architecture, so many sculpture. Perfect.
Wow. Does it feel similar to Poland or different to you?
No, maybe a little different. In Poland we also have so many sculptures, but not so beautiful like.
I've been to Krakow. It is also beautiful, I think. Yeah.
I'm from Lublin, actually.
Oh, cool.
I think you weren't
in Lublin.
Yeah.
No, I went to Krakow and Warsaw. And
the biggest city.
Yeah. It was nice. Okay. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
I speak Czech. I speak French, English, and I used to study Hebrew and Spanish, but I didn't go like far
So
with those 2.
3, maybe 5. That's pretty good.
I think like 3 is legit.
Do you think Czech? Like, what are the most common languages for Czech people to learn?
English.
English.
And then second would be German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Slovakian is not so different from Czech?
Yeah, we are not like learning Slovak because we understand each other. So
you don't have to learn, you can just speak?
Yeah. So it's not the same language, it's more like a different, how do you call it, accent? No, different form. Maybe like the words are maybe a little bit like different, but we can still like understand.
You go to Slovakia, no problem speaking?
No problem.
Oh, that's cool. Is there some basic Czech phrase you know that I should learn as a tourist? Something simple?
Like maybe thank you or
Yeah.
something like this. Yeah.
How do I say it?
Or děkuju.
Dziękuję.
Yeah, děkuju.
Dziękuję.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good
I'm not
beginning.
sure my intonation is correct, but it sounds like this.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that I think usually tourists know the main phrase in Czech Republic, don't take me wrong, but it's like, please, beer. Beer, please. Yeah, it's
How do I say?
Pivo, prosím.
Bi-
Pivo.
Pivo?
prosím.
Viva Prasin.
Yes,
Okay.
it's like beer,
Thank you and Viva Prasin, and we are good
and
for
then you're
Czech.
done.
Thank you.
Czech Republic
Yeah.
should be fine.
Almost local.
Where are you from?
I'm Czech.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak, I speak Czech, I speak English, I speak Spanish, and a little bit of French.
Whoa. Your English sounds like if you said you're American, I would believe you.
Thank you. I have family in California.
Oh, cool.
That's why.
Could you tell me in Czech, what do you think about Prague?
Praha je krásný historický město plný kulturních zážitků.
And what does that mean?
Prague is a cool historical town full of cultural opportunities.
Whoa.
Where are you from?
Great answer. I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
Cool.
live in Montreal.
Oh, cool, nice. Are
Yeah.
you just visiting?
Yeah, I'm doing a Europe trip right now. So I've actually made videos like this in different cities.
Oh, nice.
It's to show like how multicultural Europe
That
is.
sounds
and,
like a cool project. I like that. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Last question. I asked about 7 or 8 Czech people who only had a little bit of English.
Mm-hmm.
Do you find most people speak English in Prague? Is it kind
Were
of
you
hard?
asking more like what age group are you asking?
I mean, it's true. I asked some older
Yeah.
people, but I also asked some young people, and they were like,
Right.
"No, very little, very little."
Oh yeah, sometimes like younger. You know, the problem with older generations is that they were not that much exposed because
Yeah.
like the borders were closed for a long time during socialism and communism.
Yeah.
But young people, especially now, they do know English, but they might not be as willing to speak it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the problem.
Okay.
But yeah, most of my friends do speak English. Yeah, and they're willing to speak.
How many languages do you speak?
I think about 4 languages.
Nice.
Yeah. And which?
Which languages?
The first is Ukrainian, Russian, and a little bit Czech, and English.
There are many Ukrainians in Prague.
Yeah.
It's true.
Very, very. A lot of people from Ukraine in Prague.
Yeah.
Because do know what happened now in Ukraine. So, but Czech Republic is Slovenian country, and
Slavic. You are both Slavic. you mean?
yeah. I tell about Slavic, and that's because so many people from Ukraine come here, and that's all.
And how do you feel? Do you like life in Prague? Has it been a good place for you?
Yeah, sure. Prague is very beautiful and convenient place for living and just exist. I don't know.
Wow.
It's very. I very like Prague for real.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, if someone from Czech Republic watches this, they would love to hear you say something in Czech. Is it possible to say something?
Trochu môžu mluvit česky, ale není taky dobrý.
And what does that mean?
This means I can speak Czech language a little bit, but not so.
That was good, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, bro. Did you say you're from the States?
Yes.
I've
lived here for about 9 years.
9 years. Incredible. How many languages do you speak?
Just one. That's it.
Very good.
Yeah. Are you just gonna ask me stuff?
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 and a bit of German.
What are the 3?
French, English, and Spanish.
Oh, very cool. How many languages do you speak?
2.5, if that's a thing.
What are the 2? What's the half?
English, Hindi, and a bit of Punjabi, which is like a regional language from where I am. So I speak
Very cool.
broken Punjabi.
India has so many languages, right?
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. I don't understand half the languages in the south. So.
I don't understand
Last but not least.
So, ask me.
Okay. How many languages do you speak?
1 and 3 halves.
Okay, what's the one, what's the 3 halves?
So, the one in the main is Russian, English, half of French, and half of Ukrainian.
Only one. I'm not very well. I learned Elvish actually though when I was a kid.
You learned Elvish?
Lord of the Rings.
Do you remember something from Elvish?
Gosh, Olor Malay I think is like something to do
Okay,
with
that's
a
you're up to
pathway to
2.
heaven or something.
So I speak 2 languages, French and English. So speak a bit of Spanish, but not fluent.
2.5 maybe.
Yeah, I'd say that. And then a tiny bit of Chinese as well, because I grew up in Shanghai in China.
Oh, cool.
So I'd say 4 languages, but 2 I really speak. And then
Could you throw me a phrase in Chinese or something?
你好，我是 Luke. 我住在上海3年了. Something like that.
That means you are Luke something.
I'm Luke. I'm French, and I lived in Shanghai for 3 years.
3.
What are they?
Finnish, English, and Swedish. 1, technically. I speak American and English.
Italiano, Spagnolo, Musica, Deutschland.
Incredible. Okay. May I ask, how many languages do you speak?
Italiano speak, yeah? Italian, a little bit English, Romania.
First language, Italiano.
Italiano, yeah.
Okay, grazie.
You're welcome, yeah.
So Portuguese, English, French, Spanish, some Arabic, and some Tigrinya as well.
Wait, what's the last one?
Tigrinya from Eritrea.
Oh my god, you speak so many languages, I haven't even heard of some of these.
Yeah. I was volunteering with some refugees in France.
Yeah.
And that's how I learned some words and expressions.
Could you say some expression or something so I could...
hello, how are you? In Tigrinya is salam diut kameleha, or for a woman kamelehi.
So hobby is Arabic for my love.
Yeah.
Very
so hopefully
cool.
I'll get it up and running here in London.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
So it's basically my native language, Malayalam, and then English, of course, and then we know a bit of Tamil, so where we did undergraduate, the place where we did undergrad.
A bit of Hindi, I guess. Yeah?
And a bit of Hindi, maybe 4, yeah.
Malayalam is from India as well? Where is that from?
Kerala, to the southern part.
Ah, south of India, yeah. Very cool, very cool. How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are the 2?
French and English.
Only English.
Only English. How many languages do you speak?
1.
Where are you from?
The UK.
Okay, thanks so much.
I mean, what about this guy? This guy's making a film about Londoners. No, people in London, how many languages they speak.
Oh wow, beautiful, yeah.
And I just had to embarrass myself.
Why?
Because I only speak 1, because I'm English. I know.
You're not alone.
I speak a little Italian. Poco.
There you go, 1.1 maybe. How many languages do you speak?
4.
Wow, what are the 4?
English, Italian, English, Portuguese, French and Spanish. 5.
Incredible.
But because I speak Spanish and French like that,
Comme ci, comme ça.
I would say 4.
Okay.
But I can survive in Senegal, in Tunisia or in France for weeks and months. So
Incredible.
I must not do too bad.
Well, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
Okay.
You know it's a lot when you have to count.
Yeah.
Maybe you can go first. How many languages do you speak?
I think 5.
What are the 5?
Malay, Mandarin, English, Cantonese, Hokkien.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you like to go next? How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
Bahasa, English, and Chinese.
Oh, what's your first language?
English.
English.
Yeah, I can speak 6 languages.
Wow.
So yeah, Chinese, Malay, English, Cantonese, Hakka, Hokkien.
Could you tell me in Chinese, what's something you like about London?
我觉得伦敦是一个很好玩的地方，大家都很友善。
And what does that mean?
London is a very fantastic place, and the people here is very friendly.
Yeah. Are you from London? Are you visiting?
He's visiting. I'm
Yes.
from London, but like I'm from Italy actually.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. So
Well, let's start with the Londoner. How many languages do you speak?
3 languages: Italian, English, Spanish.
And how many languages do you speak?
Also me, I'm from Italy and I speak Italian and English only. Se devo dire, I have to speak something in Italian.
Yeah,
about London or
tell me in
whatever you
Italian.
want.
Is there like something that surprised you about the city? Something you
Ok.
didn't expect?
È la mia prima volta a Londra, è un giorno che sono qui, sono super eccitato ed
Yeah.
è stupendo. This is my first time in London. I'm here from yesterday, yeah. And
Yeah.
wow, it's super exciting, a big city, wow, fantastic.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages, French, a little bit English and Arabic.
Very cool. How many languages do you speak?
2, French and English.
Speak about 3, 4.
What are they?
Swahili, Arabic, English. A bit of others actually.
Where's Swahili from?
From Kenya.
From Kenya. Are you from Kenya?
Yeah, I'm from Kenya.
Could you say one expression in Swahili for me?
Habari yako.
What's that?
That means how are you? You say mzuri means good.
Appreciate you, brother.
See
Have a
that,
great
brother?
day. How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
English, French and Arabic. Algerian Arabic.
Algerian Arabic.
Yeah.
Could you say something in Algerian Arabic for me?
Assalamu alaikum habibi.
And what's that?
Hello my friend.
What do I have to say? I speak 2 languages?
Yeah, I'll just ask and you answer. And
Okay.
that's it. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are the 2?
English and Spanish.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak English as the first language, a little bit of French from school, and I'm learning Italian as my husband is Italian.
Two.
What are the 2?
Yeah.
English and
Romanian and English and a little bit Russian. Gypsy little bit.
Gypsy too.
Yeah.
It's Gypsy has a language
It's yeah. Gypsy, yeah. Of
similar
course.
to Romanian. or
No. The Gypsy like origin is Indian. It's not Romanian. The Gypsy is a migration the long time in the back to Russian first after to Europe. Gypsy, check the Wikipedia. The Gypsy is Indian. It's not Romanian.
Wow.
It's a big confusion.
Wow.
The Romanians have half Italian and half the Dutch. I don't know. Is the people is living the long time in the back.
Would you like to answer? No. Okay. Well, thank
Okay,
you very
welcome.
much.
Have a good day.
day.
Bye.
Okay, French, Spanish, English, and Arabic.
Are you from London? Are you visiting?
We're here for working holiday.
Working holiday. Okay.
3 languages.
What are the 3?
Taiwanese, Mandarin, and English.
The new travel. How many languages do you speak?
I speak English and a little bit of Tree, so 2.
What tree?
Yeah.
Where's tree from?
Ghana.
From Ghana. Very cool. Thanks so much.
No worries.
I speak Irish, English.
May I record your answer?
I can, but is it going to take long?
No, 2 seconds.
Go ahead, mate, yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are they?
Gaelic and English. Right?
Could you say some expression in Gaelic?
Slodgy what a cordial gas. See you again, my good friend, yeah?
Thanks so much. Are you from London?
Moved here 3 years ago.
3 years. Okay.
Yeah.
What's one thing you love about London?
Probably the diversity and the amount of stuff going on. And
Super.
then, what was the other one? One thing I don't like.
Something you don't like?
Probably very related to that. It's just the busyness and can sometimes be quite intense.
Did you grow up in London?
That's a long story.
No problem. Tell me, what do you love about London?
I love it because I live here.
What do you hate about London?
Too many other people live here.
Thank you so much.
And what are you doing? This university or?
I run a YouTube channel. So I've done similar things like in Montreal. where I live.
Well, it's so funny because I was stopped in the street, you know, about a couple of months ago by some chap who was doing a thing about old people, you see. So
Certainly not what I'm doing.
no, so that's what he was doing. So my granddaughter suddenly sends me a WhatsApp thing. Ghana, I just saw you on my podcast.
Well, I hope it was flattering. I hope they weren't making fun of old people.
No. It was
Okay.
all, he was doing some research project.
Well, you must look approachable. You're getting the
Well,
you're
you know,
getting famous.
I suppose so.
Thank you. Have a great day. What's your name?
Inish.
Inish. What's something you love about London?
Something I love about London is the fact that it's a big melting pot. You just find people from all over the world, all around the world. Yeah, that's something we don't really have in Portugal.
The multiculturalism,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
The one thing I love about London is its history and its culture, and that it's a welcoming space for everybody to come visit.
Now, on the flip side, is there something you hate about London?
I hate that everybody comes here to visit, and I hate that it's
All the people like me.
No, I love everyone coming to visit. I hate that you have to pay so much to do cool stuff in London. Should be a lot cheaper.
Now, on the other side, is there something you hate?
Yes, if you take the undergrounds during rush hour, it's absolutely mental, absolutely chaotic. You feel like a sardine inside a tin. You just get all sweaty, and then like you get outside and it's really cold, so you don't really know how to dress up for the underground.
We enjoy it, that's it.
You're working in London?
Yeah.
But you...
Most of the time.
Okay. What's your name?
Michael Beckett.
Michael, what's one thing you love about London?
I just love London. It's the greatest city on earth. I forget who it is who said it. If you're tired of London, you're tired of life, and that is absolutely true.
Wow. So everything.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 90 years old, and 2 months ago. And
Happy birthday.
Yeah, and I worked at the Bank of Montreal in London, and I'm just down here for an annual pensioners' lunch, which is just round the corner here. And I live in Devon now, in Exeter.
You won't believe it. I just got off a plane from Montreal. That's
you?
where I flew from.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, we're very much involved with Canada. One of my mother's sisters married a Canadian Army officer, lieutenant after the Second World War, and he was Lieutenant Colonel Reg Abrams, and he married my mother's sister, and he got me a job with the Bank of Montreal.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet you've seen a lot of changes in London over the years.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with all the changes, no. Certainly the politics of it.
Is there one thing specific you dislike about London? One of the things that you wish were different?
Well, I don't like the political interference. Like the taxi driver couldn't drive here to the city because they've banned vehicles coming across London Bridge. As you can see, it's empty now.
Oh, I see.
But I mean, originally you just get a bus from the tube or a taxi, not a bus.
So a lot of bureaucracy, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's too much bureaucracy, interference in daily life. Say that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you ever go on YouTube. I could tell you where to.
Yeah, there you are.
Michael Beckett, what a legend that guy was. I don't know if you saw that at the end. He took out his phone. He said, "Let me get a photo." He took a photo of me. He's like, "You got the video. I'll take a photo."
Okay.
There you go.
Nice to see you. I do go on YouTube. Yeah.
Are you from London? Are you visiting?
So we are visiting London.
Where are you from?
Sheffield.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, what's one thing you love about London?
Something that we love about London is it's very happening. So people are very happy, busy.
Yeah.
So it's a happening place.
Yeah.
That's something we like about London. And something that we don't like about London is something similar. It's very busy, really busy. People are really busy. And then
one thing we like most is the mix of culture. I mean the versatility in in the city. It has so many people, so many diverse culture, so many places to visit.
You said you're from Sheffield?
Yeah.
Is it less diverse? Is it like a different feeling?
Yeah,
What's I've never been there.
Yeah,
Sheffield is more like a steel, it's industrial base, so it's a steel city.
So,
It's
yeah.
more,
Yeah, I mean the population-wise, the people, there aren't many mix of people there in Sheffield.
Oh, very cool.
In London, it's like you can meet, you run into almost all the people in the world.
First of all, are you from London? Did you move here?
I moved here a year and a week ago.
A year and a week.
Yeah.
Awesome. So after a year in London, what do you love? What do you hate?
Food options, absolutely love. What do I hate? The tube. I hate getting on the tube.
Just too crowded, or what do you hate about it?
Too crowded, too hot, too busy. I like peaceful, quiet. So yeah.
Maybe could you tell me in French what do you think of London? Do you like the city? Either one who would like to answer.
In French.
Oui.
On aime beaucoup Londres. On se sent bien. On pense même à y habiter un jour, si c'est possible. On aime l'ambiance, les gens, les choses à visiter.
Super. Maybe in Arabic, what do you think of London?
لندن مدينة جميلة جدا جدا، فيها كثير من البشر ولا فيها برشا حاجات نقدروا نعملوا فيها. أنا جاي من تونس ولقيت روحي سعيد جدا.
Okay, I understood the French. I have no idea. Could you tell me what you said?
Yeah. I said that London is a beautiful city, and there is a lot of people in this city, and it's very cosmopolitan city.
So you said you're an international student?
Yes.
Where are you from originally?
Canada.
Oh, I'm Canadian too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm visiting from Montreal.
Oh, I'm from Toronto.
Very cool. Okay, so you're from Toronto, you're in London.
Yeah.
What do you love about the city?
I love that you can walk to a lot of places. Like, I don't really mind taking like a 15-minute walk, especially when the weather is nice. Like, you don't do that in Canada. You drive everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like a 10-minute walk, you'll drive.
Yeah, definitely a walking culture here.
Yeah, I like it here.
Now, on the flip side, is there something you hate?
One thing that I hate about London would probably be just how often it's raining. It's like gloomy all the time, and today the weather is great, but usually it's not that great.
Very cool. So Toronto's also a big city. Do you have like a favorite, or is that too hard to ask?
Toronto, it's like
Toronto versus London, any thoughts? Obviously walkability. Anything else that's like super different here?
Okay, Toronto versus London. I think that I like how the streets look better in London. I think in Toronto it gets a lot more crowded in a bigger area. You know how here it's like only in like sections and stuff. I think it might be cheaper to live in Toronto. That's one thing.
I think anywhere might be cheaper than here.
I think a lot of places are cheaper than London. But yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, let me think about...
the hate comes before the love.
Well, yeah, because yeah.
Are you from London?
I'm born and bred.
Born and bred,
Listen
beautiful.
to the accent. Yeah?
What do you love about London?
The thing I love about London is always something to do. Always. Never get bored with London.
Beautiful.
And the reason I don't like it
Uh-huh.
is probably the crime levels. Yeah, that's what I don't like.
You said you were born here. Have you seen a change in that? Has it got worse? Has it always been this way?
I think it's got worse. That's. I think it has.
Yeah.
But there again, we're all on social media so much, so we're all aware of just what crime's taking place. If social media wasn't there, we wouldn't be so aware.
That's a good point. Yeah. Sometimes you wonder if it's just the perception. Yeah.
You do. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. So
Cool.
yeah.
What was your name?
Steve.
Steve. Thanks a lot,
All
Steve.
right, thank you then.
Appreciate it.
I'm computer engineering.
Cool.
Yeah. So what do you want me to say? Just
Yeah. How many
number?
languages do you speak?
4.
Whoa. What are the 4?
So English, French, Persian, and Spanish.
Any computer languages in there too?
Oh no, well, if I want to count those, it's gonna be in the dozens probably. But
Dozens. Respect, man. Respect.
Thank you.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak Mandarin, English, and I'm learning Japanese and French now.
Are you learning Japanese and French?
Yes.
Which one is harder to learn?
For me, I think it's French.
Could you say some expression in French for us? Like maybe you could say how your day is going today?
Ça va bien?
Oui, très bien.
Très bien. And je suis Jampo, and je suis étudiant à l'université McGill.
Ouais.
Two languages fluently, and I understand a third language, but I can't speak it.
What are the three?
I speak French and English fluently, and Spanish I can understand, but I cannot speak it because I mix it up with my English.
Okay, and?
I speak 3 languages. I speak French, English, and Mandarin. My Mandarin is much more rusty than I would like it to be. But yeah.
Oh, cool. Could you teach us some expression in Mandarin? Something someone should know?
I'll say I'm a student at McGill. Hi is 你好，你好，我是一个 McGill 大学的学生。
Amazing. Okay, great job. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
I speak 2 languages. Je parle français et anglais.
Okay, and how many languages do you speak?
3.
Oh, cool. What are the 3?
English, French, and Spanish.
Okay, who wants to go first?
You can go. You go.
I'll give the floor to my colleague right here.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay, do it, man. How many languages do you speak?
2 languages, English and French.
And I speak 3 languages, so I speak French, English, and Spanish.
Do you study here at McGill?
Yes, I do.
Cool. What do you take?
I'm studying political science and I'm hoping to minor in philosophy.
Cool, cool. And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
So I speak Farsi, I'm Persian, that's my mother tongue, and after that obviously English and French, so 3 languages total.
Cool. Could you tell me in Farsi, how's your day going today?
امروز خیلی روز خوبی داشتم کلی درس خوندم توی کتابخونه حقوق و الان منتظرم که دوستان بیان که بریم با هم قهوه بخوریم.
And what does that mean?
I just said I had a really productive and good day. I studied a lot at the Faculty of Law in the library, and I'm looking forward to my friends coming because we're going to go and grab some coffee.
You sound like a great student. Well, thank you so much. All right.
I appreciate it.
Have a nice day.
I speak 2 languages, French and English.
Cool. What's your first?
It's French.
Sadly, only one.
If you could have one more, what would it be?
If I could have one more, it'd actually be Yoruba.
It would be what?
Yoruba, which is a Nigerian language.
Oh, cool. Do you know people who speak it? Or?
My family does, but I unfortunately don't.
What's your name, man?
I'm Luca.
Luca.
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
Fluently?
Yeah.
2, kind of 3.
Okay, what are the 2? What's the 3?
Well, English, French, and the 3rd one's Italian.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Can you throw some expression in Italian for us?
Mannaggia miseria.
What does that mean?
Like, oh my god.
One more time.
Mannaggia miseria.
Mannaggia miseria.
Yeah.
Okay, respect.
It's like, my god.
Yeah, thanks, Luca.
No problem.
I speak 2 languages.
What are they?
English and French.
Did you study here at McGill?
I do study at McGill.
I don't.
Oh, cool. What do you take?
I study music.
Music.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Kind of language.
Yeah.
Is music a language? I don't know.
I think so. I think it's definitely like very expressionist. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Cool. Well, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I mean, like, I would say 1 fluently with English.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I know like basic French and basic Spanish. So, and then music. So 4.
What's like? Is there something cool about music you've learned through your studies?
I think that there's like an aspect of like cultures like mixing that like isn't really present in other languages. Like genres like jazz, like that was born out of like necessity because people couldn't like talk to each other. People just were playing together improvising, and that's like how jazz was born. And I think you see that in all like genres of music to an extent. But I mean, you especially see it in like improvisation. You like people are speaking the same language. You can see them communicating through what they're doing.
I mean, I was kind of joking, but you convinced me. It is a language. That was cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And last but not least, how many languages do you speak?
I guess 2 fluently, like English and French. And then last year when I was in school, I minored in German. I didn't like get very far because I only did it for a year, but I could get somewhere with it.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
So I speak French, Spanish, English, and some Arabic. 4 languages.
Cool. Where did you learn Arabic?
Here.
Here?
At McGill.
Oh, wow.
At the Islamic Institute.
Okay. Is it hard to learn?
Yeah.
New alphabet, right? New alphabet.
You have to read it on the other side. It's very hard. And there's different levels of language. There's formal language and then there's colloquial language.
How do I say shukran?
Shukran.
Shukran. Okay. Shukran.
Okay.
Have a nice day. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages and a half.
Oh, cool. What's the 3? What's the half?
I speak French, English, Wolof, which is my traditional language in Senegal, and I speak a little bit of Spanish.
Oh, cool. Could you teach us some expression in Wolof?
Sure. Naga def means how are you?
Amazing. Thank you so much, man.
See you.
Bye.
Take care.
2 languages, Persian and English.
Oh, cool. If you could learn another, what would it be?
French.
French. Nice.
Yeah.
I met someone else who speaks Persian. Do you find there's a lot of Persian speakers in Montreal?
Yeah. There are a lot of Iranian people here who speaks Persian, and also the Afghans from Afghanistan. We are a huge community here that we speak Persian.
Oh, cool. You moved here from Iran?
Yeah.
Cool. What's your favorite thing about Iran, if I can ask? Or like, what's something you like about your country?
I love it because it's my homeland.
Yeah.
Personally, I love how people interact with each other, how they're caring, and all the people are helping each other to gain their goals. So yeah, that's the most thing happening.
Yeah, I heard from people who travel there that the great hospitality in Iran. Great. Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Cool. Do you study here at McGill?
I'm doing an internship.
Oh, cool. Where did you move from?
From Colombia.
Colombia. Cool. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages. Spanish, English, and a little bit of French. But looking forward to learn more.
And if I could ask, what's your favorite thing about Colombia?
Really fresh and cheap vegetables and amazing fruits. And I don't know, like landscapes everywhere in the world are so amazing, but Colombia has such a beautiful magic.
Okay, so did the Canadian vegetables disappoint you a little bit?
The prices.
I speak 2 languages, English and French.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
Well, right now I'm trying to learn Spanish, so probably that one.
How's it going?
Good.
I speak 3 languages.
What are they?
Spanish, English, and French.
Cool. Are you a student here at McGill? Or?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
1.5.
What's the one? What's the half?
English and Italian.
Yeah, half Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Could you throw some expression in Italian for us?
Sì, certo. Parlo benissimo italiano perché la mia moglie è italiana e vado in Italia ogni anno per l'estate e mi piace molto lì.
Very natural. I love it. And what does that mean?
It means I speak Italian very well, and my wife is Italian, and I go there frequently each year, spend the summers there. So,
grazie.
Very much. Prego.
3 but not very well, like English, Spanish, and French.
Okay, and?
Well, my first language is Farsi, and my second language is English. And I'm trying to learn French, but it's not working out.
It's not working out?
No.
What's the hardest part for you?
French or just language?
Is there something about French that's hard? Like,
grammar, pronunciation? I don't know.
I think it's the fact that like it's just a fast language. Because like Farsi is like kind of slow, and then English you're not in a rush that much, but like in French you have to like talk faster. So I guess that's the main part.
Do you study here at McGill?
I'm studying in UDM.
UDM.
French University.
Université de Montréal.
Yeah.
Ah, c'est ça. Okay. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I can speak two. French and English.
Anglais, français.
Anglais, français. Oui.
C'est ça.
Like I can understand a little bit German, but it's not fluent.
Cool. Did you grow up here in Montreal?
I grew up in France.
In France?
Yeah. And after I came back, like, I came here 10 years ago.
How do you like Quebec versus France? Do you find it similar to home? Do you find it different?
It's pretty different, I feel like. I don't know, here, I prefer living here in Canada. Like, it's more like diverse, and I feel more free, I can say that.
You got the mountain in the back. It's a cool shot.
Okay.
Okay, and how many languages do you speak?
3.
What are they?
Spanish, English, and French.
Cool, cool. And?
I speak 2. I speak English and French.
I'll call you back. You want to say hi?
Hey, what's up? Wait, how many languages do you speak?
How many languages do you speak?
2? What are they?
English and Spanish.
Muchas gracias. Oh, that was cool. Okay.
I'll call you back.
Next up, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2.
What are they?
English and Spanish.
Could you tell me in Spanish, what is something you like about Las Vegas?
Me encantan las vistas, el paisaje.
And what does that mean?
I like the views and the views and the
ambiance, the nightlife.
The ambience.
No, paisaje is like the scenery.
Que bueno. Last but not least.
I speak 2 languages, Spanish and English.
Cool, cool.
And one thing I like, Spanish.
Yeah.
Me gusta la vida de noche.
Where are you guys from?
Ohio, Dayton, Ohio. She's from
Pennsylvania.
Cool. Let's start with Pennsylvania. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages,
What are the 2?
English and Vietnamese.
Cool. Could you tell me in Vietnamese what's something you like about Vegas?
Tôi thích ăn. I like to eat.
Good answer. Good answer. I dig it. Okay, Ohio, you're up.
I only speak 1.
Okay. And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
Probably Spanish.
Spanish. Good answer. Appreciate you guys. Where are you from?
India.
India. Cool. And how many languages do you speak?
2 languages.
What are they?
Hindi and English.
Could you tell me in Hindi, what do you think about Las Vegas?
Las Vegas बहुत बढ़िया खूबसूरत जगह है.
And what does that mean?
Beautiful.
Are you from Vegas?
No.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
LA.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
3.
Oh, what are the 3?
I speak English, Tagalog, and a little bit of Spanish.
Cool. Tagalog is from Philippines, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me in Tagalog, what do you think about Las Vegas?
Maganda dito. Mabait ang mga tao.
And what's that mean?
That means it's really nice here. The people are friendly.
Cool. How do I say thank you in Tagalog?
Salamat.
Salamat.
Just 1, but I'm learning 2 or 3 others. I want to move to Japan and Germany, so I'm trying to learn both of those, at least a little bit. And I also come from a place that speaks a lot of Spanish, so I'm trying to learn some of that.
Oh, cool. Where do you come from?
New York.
New York. Cool, cool. Which is harder to learn for you, German or Japanese?
Well, I haven't started much on the German yet. I've been focusing more on the Japanese right now, so not really sure. I will say, though, Japanese is the most difficult for me because it's got 3 alphabets.
Really?
Yeah. They have their letters, and then they also have English letters to to make their words, and then they have a third alphabet that's like each symbol represents a word.
Just one.
Cool. And if you could learn another one, what would it be?
Probably Korean.
Why Korean?
I think the language is very dynamic, and I like how they speak, so I would want to learn more about it.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Of course, yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
Just English.
Okay.
So one.
And you were saying maybe a little bit of Spanish too?
Maybe a little bit.
Un poco?
Poco.
Okay.
Yeah.
And last but not least?
Barely one. And if I would choose a second language, it would probably be Braille.
Braille?
Braille. Yeah.
Interesting answer. I love it.
It's kind of a language. Yeah.
Cool. You guys from Vegas?
No, Ohio.
Ohio? Cool. What do you think of the city?
It's different. It's a big change from Ohio, for sure.
It's a little intense, for sure.
Yeah.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I only speak one.
Cool. English, I guess.
That is English, yes.
If you could add a second one, what would it be?
I want to be more fluent in Spanish.
Cool.
Spanish. And eventually learn French.
Well, thanks so much.
No problem.
Enjoy Vegas.
You too.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Mihi Oh.
Mihi Oh.
Yeah.
And?
Mingyu Park.
Mingyu Park.
Yeah.
You're from Korea.
Yeah, we are from Korea.
And cool. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Yeah, I'm 4 languages speak.
What are they?
Korean, English, Japanese, and Chinese.
Cool. And?
I'm Korean and little English.
Cool. Could you tell me in Korean, what do you think about Las Vegas?
Honeymoon.
You are on honeymoon.
Yeah. 맞아?
How do you say honeymoon in Korean? Do you understand?
How did you say? Sin?
The word honeymoon in Korean,
Yeah.
how do you say it?
Have a good day.
Hello, Korea. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네.
Good. YouTuber, what's your name?
My channel is
Yes.
The New Travel.
Oh,
The New Travel.
One new travel. Oh,
I'll show you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
The new travel.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
YouTube. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good honeymoon. How many languages do you speak?
I speak two, English and Spanish, and I'm learning Italian.
Oh, cool. Could you say some phrase in Italian for us?
In Italian, where is it? Mi chiamo Elvin. My name is Elvin.
Yeah, I'm from here. I was born here.
Born in Vegas. Cool. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak one fluently. That's English.
And if you could learn another one, what would it be?
I think I'd probably learn. Well, obviously, like it would benefit me to learn Spanish, but I would also try to learn like Chinese. I think being able to communicate with as many people as possible would be something really nice.
Okay. So Spanish would help you. Chinese is like strictly numbers, I guess. You'll get a lot of...
Well, just because like with English, Spanish, and Chinese, you can talk to almost anybody on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's at least I think so.
Respect, man. Appreciate it. Good answer. Good answer.
I speak 3 languages, so English, Tagalog, and Ilocano, which is another dialect.
Whoa. Could you tell me in Tagalog, what is something you like about Las Vegas?
How should I say that? I don't know. It's hard switching to different languages. So
Yeah.
I'm blanking out right now, man.
I currently speak one.
I speak fluently Korean and English.
I speak one language fluently, French partially, and I'm currently learning Spanish.
Cool. Could you throw some expression in French for anyone who's watching?
Je ne sais pas.
I don't know. Okay. Très bien. Have a nice day. I can speak English?
No.
Español es mejor. ¿Cuántos idiomas hablas?
Dos.
Dos. ¿Qué es el dos?
Español, italiano.
Ah, okay. English, little bit.
Un poco.
¿De dónde viene?
De España.
España.
Sí.
Qué bueno.
Barcelona.
¿Te gusta Las Vegas?
Sí, me gusta. Divertido.
¿Qué es divertido? No sé.
Fiesta.
Fiesta, ok.
So I speak English fluently.
Yeah.
I grew up around a lot of Spanish speakers. My mom had me learn that and understand that. Though my understanding currently is I'm fluent but very out of practice.
Yeah.
And then very basic understanding of French.
Oh, cool.
So I like maybe if you add those together, like maybe two.
I speak English moderately well. Go to an Italian coffee shop, Cafe Calabria, so we hear a lot of Italian as well.
Oh, cool.
We hear a lot of Italian and French, but not French from like French Canadian, you know, which is a little bit it's the same
Quebecois.
language, but Quebecois, you know, it has a different.
Chinese, French, and English.
Ah, cool. Which one are you strongest with?
Just English.
English, cool. And?
I speak Vietnamese, English, and French.
I speak a little bit of Japanese. I speak a little bit English.
Your English is very good.
I speak Mandarin. I speak Hokkien. Hokkien, it's Taiwanese. Yeah.
Okay, what is your strongest language?
Mandarin, of course.
Mandarin, yeah. Could you tell me in Mandarin, what is something you like about Vancouver?
Something. I believe it's nature. 大自然. Beauty of the nature.
Great answer. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too, bye.
I'd say 2 fluently.
Yeah.
3 iffy.
Yeah. What's the 2 and what's the 3?
English and French, and then Swedish as the third.
Oh, cool. And?
I speak Cantonese and English. 2 kinds, but English is really difficult to me, so.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I actually speak 2.
Yeah.
And so the other one, I understand pretty much everything. I won't say I'd be that frequent. I'd be that fluent in it.
What would the other one be?
So I speak English, Swahili, and Luya.
Wow.
So Luya / Bukusu. Because Luya, I'm from Kenya, and then Luya is one of the nations in Kenya. So it's also subcategorized into sub-nations as well.
Nation, like people there think of themselves as a separate identity, or?
No, separate, because equally, you can talk of French as a tribe,
Yeah.
the Germans as a tribe, but
Yeah.
then everyone always goes for the French as a nation, but not the Zulu as a nation. It's always the Zulu tribe, not the Zulu nation.
Yeah.
So if people would always kind of maybe learn from that as well, just look at everyone as a nation, not as a tribe, or or everyone as a tribe.
Could you teach us some expression in Swahili?
So hello would be jambo.
Jumbo.
Jambo. So jambo.
Jambo.
So it's like hello, right? Jambo. Then how are you doing? Habari yako.
Thank you so much, man.
You're welcome.
What book do you have, by the way?
This is Winston Churchill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting life he had, huh?
Oh, he did. He's one of an interesting characters, that we need to, like, pretty much everyone needs to learn from him, in as much as there were rough ages around him and all that, which is pretty much everyone, but then without his resolve to, hey, the Germans are doing this, we need to make a stand. Without him making that stand, then we'd all be speaking German right now.
Yeah, you'd have a different answer for this video.
I'd have a different answer.
What's your name, man?
Daniel.
I'm Dan.
Come on, man.
Small world, man. Small world.
So it's easier to remember.
Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you, man. That was a great answer.
You're welcome.
Wish you an awesome weekend.
You too.
Bye. How many languages do you speak?
Spanish. I speak Spanish.
Spanish.
Yes.
And English?
And English just a little bit.
Well, I speak English. I speak a bit of French from high school, but not as good as I used to.
Yeah.
And I speak a bit of Spanish from going to Mexico for 10 years.
Amazing, amazing.
And I speak a bit of German from ordering beer over there.
I speak 2 languages.
And what are they?
I speak Arabic and English.
Thank you, my friend.
So my mother language is Punjabi. Even though I was born here, I actually went to the Sikh temple that we have in Squamish. And I learned there actually, yeah. And then I grew up going to school here and learned English. And then over the course of years, my dad actually taught me Hindi. So I can speak that
Cool.
as well.
Japanese. Japanese. Okay. How do I say thank you? Arigato?
Arigato.
Arigato. Arigato. Bye. And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Portuguese and English.
Yeah, so 2 and Spanish 3.
Portuguese, English, Spanish.
And Spanish, yes.
Cool. Could you tell me in Portuguese what's something you like about Vancouver?
Vancouver é uma cidade deslumbrante. Eu adoro a paisagem das montanhas, o estilo de vida, a natureza é apaixonante.
What does that mean?
Vancouver is a beautiful city. I love the mountains, the nature. It's I fall in love for Vancouver.
Wow. Obrigado. Obrigada. Obrigado.
Obrigado. If you are a man, you say obrigado.
Okay.
If you are a woman, you say obrigada.
Okay. Are you from Vancouver?
Not originally. I'm actually from Rockville, Ontario.
Rockville, Ontario.
Yeah.
Cool. And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I technically only speak 1. I know a little bit of French, but I'd love to learn Italian.
Arabic and English.
And how many does the dog speak?
1 language.
1 language.
Love language.
Only love. Good answer.
Love language, yeah.
क्या कहते हैं ਇਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਲੈਂਗੁਏਜਾਂ ਬੋਲ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ ਹਾਂ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਈ ਪ੍ਰੋਜੈਕਟ ਬਣਾ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak only 3 languages.
What are they?
English, Hindi and Punjabi.
Okay. And?
Punjabi.
Punjabi. Okay. How do I say thank you in Punjabi?
ਧੰਨਵਾਦ.
Tanavad.
Yeah, yeah.
Tanavad.
Okay.
Have a nice day, huh? Bye.
Yeah, for sure.
You from Vancouver? Are you visiting?
No, I'm from Victoria.
Cool.
Yeah, just came here for just a day.
Nice, man. How are you enjoying your day?
It's good, man. It's good. Yeah, doing some shopping. Yeah.
Appreciate it. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Can I say like 1.5?
1.5 works.
Yeah. Okay.
What's a 1? What's a half?
1 is English, and then half is like French.
French.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you want to be part of it too? I'm just asking a bunch of strangers, how many languages do you speak?
Oh, sure.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2.
What are they?
English and French.
Could you tell some expression in French? Like, could you teach a viewer something?
Comment ça va? How are you?
Comment ça va?
Yeah.
Très bien.
Tabarnak.
Tabarnak, that's a classic. All right, have a great day, guys.
Yeah, you too.
You from Vancouver?
No, I'm from Ireland.
Oh, cool.
I'm originally from Moldova. I speak English, a bit of Irish, and Russian as well.
Very cool.
So, yeah.
Could you teach us some expression in Irish?
Mwicnamwina, that means on the pig's back.
Say it again.
Mwicnamwina.
Mwicnamwina.
On the pig's back, which means you're like happy, excited.
Okay. Gotta love the Irish on the pig's back.
Slovakian,
Yeah.
Czech language, Polish, German,
and English.
Could you tell me in Slovakian what do you think about Vancouver?
Je to pekné mesto, veľmi zaujímavé, multikultúrne a určite odporúčam navštíviť toto mesto.
The other word I understood was multicultural, right?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I basically said that it's a nice city, it's multicultural, and that people should definitely visit it.
Okay, what's your name?
Christina,
Christina. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
2.5.
Cool. What's the 2? What's the half?
I speak English somehow. I speak Russian, and I speak Ukrainian, but it's like toddler Ukrainian.
Oh, cool. You're from Ukraine?
Yeah.
How long have you been in Vancouver?
5 years.
Oh, 5 years. Cool. Could you tell me in Russian what you like about Vancouver?
Хорошо. Когда я переехала в этот город, я первое, что заметила, это запах. Тут всегда пахнет очень сладко. Я не знаю, что это такое, но прекрасный запах. Тут красиво, архитектура, везде чайки и море, и я все время мечтала жить где-то возле моря.
Something about architecture?
Not at all.
Oh, no, I missed it. Okay.
The first thing that I noticed when I first arrived, like many years ago, was the smell. I don't know why, but the Vancouver smells sweet. It's really random. People usually don't know when they leave here, but when you come from other parts of the world, the first thing you feel is the smell. Like it smells sweet and nice. And also, this is a ocean city, so there's ships and seagulls, and I love this. I always would love to live somewhere like this.
How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are the 3?
Swahili, English, and Arabic.
Cool. And?
For myself, just 2 languages like Spanish and English.
Born in the Philippines, and in the town I was born in, we speak the different dialect.
Oh, cool.
So to be able to communicate with the rest of the country, you have to learn the official language, which is Tagalog.
Tagalog, yeah.
So you have to learn that. So on top of your dialect, you have to learn that as a second language. And then it becomes your first language because that's what everybody's communicate with in the Philippines. Most people in the Philippines would speak 2 or 3 different languages depending on what tribe they belong to. And in the Philippines, I don't know if you know, there's 7,000 islands in the Philippines and growing.
What do you mean growing? There's getting more?
Yeah, because it's there's live volcanoes underneath the island, and they every year it just pops up out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden you see a little pebble in the water poking out, and then all of a sudden it becomes an island 10, 15, 30 years from now. Like when I left Philippines in '87, there was there was about maybe 7,000 islands, and now there's like 7,700 islands.
You YouTuber?
That's right, yeah.
Okay,
so I'm visiting from Montreal.
Okay, I love Montreal.
Oh, you've been to Montreal?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool.
I like the old port because it's very, old building.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Like Europe, yeah.
Like the French.
How about you live in Vancouver or visiting?
I live in.
Cool.
Yeah, started.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Actually, I can speaking 2.
Yeah.
The English and my mother tongue is Mandarin. Yeah,
cool.
That's it. But I like the French, so I can speaking a little bit of French.
Okay, maybe 2.5.
Yeah. Like the.
Très bien.
Yeah, ça va bien.
Ça va bien. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Mandarin what is something you like about Vancouver?
Okay. 温哥华是一个非常美丽的城市，大家都知道啊，它是非常非常著名的城市在世界。然后呢，如果你问我喜欢哪一个部分，我觉得我喜欢它的全部，尤其是它漂亮的天气，然后还有这里的人。
Cool. And I don't speak Mandarin. What does that mean?
Okay. I said that Vancouver is very, very popular and famous city in our world.
Yeah.
So you ask my question, what part I like in Vancouver? I said I like all of things.
All of it.
People, weather, something like that.
Wow, man. I like that answer. That was really good.
Yeah,
Thank
right.
you. What's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
Nice to meet you.
May I know your channel?
Of course, yeah. So, the name is The New Travel.
Oh, here.
That's me, yeah. That's
Wow.
me.
Just one.
Just one.
And if you could learn another, what would it be?
Probably German.
Oh, cool. Why German?
Just interested. No particular reason.
Cool. And
Well, I'm currently doing Spanish, so maybe Spanish.
are you guys from Vancouver?
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
We speak only frankly Punjabi only. Punjabi, Hindi, and English.
Punjabi, English,
Hindi
English,
and English.
Hindi and English. Cool. Same answer for both.
Yeah, we are.
Could you tell me in Punjabi what is something you like about Vancouver?
सारा कुछ ही बढ़िया है।
What does that mean?
Like everything is good.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are they?
English and Sinhalese.
English and Senegalese?
Sinhalese.
Oh, where's that
Sri
from?
Lanka.
From Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. Have a great day.
You too.
We're international students.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
I'm from Japan.
Yeah.
China.
Oh, cool. Let's start with Japan. How many languages do you speak?
2.
Okay. English, Japanese?
English and Japanese.
And?
2.
2?
Yes.
And?
2.
2? Last one?
Maybe 3, because today I learned some Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What did you learn? What did you
Japanese
learn?
teacher.
Vowels.
Yes, and yabai.
Yabai means amazing.
Yabai.
Yes,
Yabai.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Wow. Okay.
Tsugi.
Tsuki means moon. Yeah.
Yes.
Tsuki.
Juki.
Yes.
Juki. Okay, now I'm learning. You're good teachers. You're good teachers.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and some R-E-U-L-O, that's pronouns of
Vowels,
Japanese
yes.
later. Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's all. Yes.
And could you teach us one thing in Mandarin?
Like, 你好, hello. Yes.
你好.
Yes, hello. Yes.
Good one.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, you have 3. You have 3. How many languages do you speak? 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 Are you from New York?
Me, yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
I speak 4 languages: English, French, Arabic, and Berber.
Berber?
It's a language in Algeria.
Whoa.
Some places speak it.
Are you like fluent in Berber?
Me, yeah.
Yeah? Could you tell me in Berber, what is something you like about New York City?
نكيني حملها غطاس تايم سكوير لأنه ثلها.
Okay, I understood Times Square.
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said I like Times Square because it's a beautiful place.
What's your name, man?
My name is Islam.
Islam.
Islam, yeah.
Appreciate it, Islam.
Thank you.
Yo, have a great day, man.
You too.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 1 language and 1 dialect.
Oh, what are they?
English and Patois.
Patois. Cool. Could you tell me in Patois, what is something you like about New York City?
I like the Jamaican food in New York City.
If I heard correctly, Jamaican food, was that it? Oh, cool. I love it.
Yes.
Amazing. You have a great day.
You
Thanks so
too.
much. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak like 5 languages.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
What are the 5?
Is my basic 2 language is Punjabi, Urdu, and I speak little French. I speak read, write Arabic.
Wow.
And I speak little bit English and little Spanish.
First language, Punjabi.
First language, my mother language is Punjabi. Then my national language is Urdu.
Wow.
Then I used to live in Arab countries, so I learned their Arabic. So Arabic I speak like same like my own language. Speak, write, read.
What's the hardest language for you to learn? The ones you learn?
Hard is Spanish.
Spanish, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. What's your name?
Omar.
Omar. How many languages do you speak?
2.
What are they?
English and Arabic.
Arabic from what country?
Egypt.
Ah, cool. I heard Arabic is like different in different countries, right?
Different dialects. Yeah, there's like the Moroccan dialect, Egyptian dialect. There's almost every single country has its own dialect.
Yeah. Could you tell me some expression in the Egyptian dialect? Like, maybe you could tell me how your day is going in Arabic?
وانت يومك عامل ازاي? That basically means how has your day been?
How's your day going? And how would you answer that?
I mean, if you're having a good
Like,
day,
if you're having a good day, what do you say?
You would say أنا يومي يومي حلو. يومي حلو.
Yuma حلو.
حلو.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yuma hello.
You need to have an accent so you can speak
I gotta
it.
work on the accent.
Yeah.
Cool, man. And what do you think about life in Queens?
It's pretty chill. I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of like ambulances and police cars everywhere, but
Yeah.
it's a good life, I guess.
What's your name, bro?
Hatim.
Hatim.
Yeah, Hatim.
How many languages do you speak?
2, Arabic and English.
Okay, and you're from Morocco, you said?
Yeah.
So the Moroccan Arabic is like a bit different than Egyptian?
Yeah, it's a bit different dialects.
But can you understand each other, or?
Yeah, I can understand him, but he can't understand me.
Okay. Could you tell me, in Moroccan Arabic, what is something you like about New York City?
Oh, كيعجبني سكنة. That means like I like the environment here.
What's your name, bro?
Hello, my name is Amr. AMR.
Amar.
Yeah.
And you grew up here in Queens?
Yeah, I was born in Manhattan, but I grew up here. Like
Yeah.
I live here basically my whole life.
Cool, man. How many languages do you speak?
I speak if you don't consider, maybe like 50% Spanish from school.
Yeah. So I guess like
Arabic, basically.
English, Arabic, and like half Spanish.
Basically, yeah.
Are you from Queens?
No, I just moved here. I'm from Minneapolis.
Okay, welcome.
Thank you.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages,
What are they?
Russian and English.
Could you tell me in Russian, what's something you like about New York City?
Я люблю, сколько там разных людей, разных отношений. Я люблю еду и я люблю погоду здесь.
And what does that mean?
I love all the different people that I meet here, all the different personalities. I love the food and I love the weather.
Cool. Well, thank you for meeting me today.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, I cut you off. You had something else?
It's a lot warmer here in the winter than in Minneapolis. So.
Yeah, I'm Canadian, so it's.
Oh,
I'm
so
visiting
you
from Montreal.
understand.
I can't believe. Usually it's like a foot of snow this time of year.
Yeah,
so this
exactly.
is great.
So
Cool.
I love it here.
Did you grow up in New York City?
No, moved here a couple months ago.
Cool.
What about you?
I'm from Montreal, Canada.
Oh, very
Yeah.
cool. I was here during summer actually.
In Montreal.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
It's very European, which
Yeah.
I'm getting used to, but it was very fun.
Have any problems with the French or?
Yeah, it's still trying to learn it, but yeah.
Cool.
So you speak French and English.
Yeah, for me it's French, English, and a little bit of Spanish.
Cool.
How about you? The question is, how many languages do you speak?
Oh, only 2: Mandarin Chinese and English.
Last question, could you tell me in Mandarin, what's something you like about New York City?
New York City， 就感觉纽约的多元性非常多，然后人也很多。我从小在北京长大的，所以感觉有很多相同的地方。Thank you.
And what's that mean?
Well, just the diversity and
Yeah.
the fact that it's very busy. What about you? What do you like most about New York?
Well, today I like that it feels like different worlds.
Mhm.
Because I was in Lower Manhattan and now I come to Queens and it feels like a completely different city.
Mhm.
But it's all one city together, you know?
Yes,
How many languages do you speak?
2 languages.
What are they?
2 languages.
What are they?
English.
Spanish and English.
Spanish and English.
Me too.
And, and could you tell me in Spanish, what is something you like about New York City?
Es difícil, pero una de las cosas buenas de Nueva York, yo creo que es la forma del transporte de este país. Y la gente, que la gente le gusta ayudar a la gente que viene de visitas, ¿cómo se dice? La gente que viene de turismo, uno
Sí.
siempre cuenta con la ayuda de un neoyorquino para moverse dentro de...
Okay, I speak a bit of Spanish. Something about the people like to help, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
People to like to help the tourists.
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Is there something you like? ¿Qué te gusta de Nueva York? Nueva York, ¿no?
Ajá, Nueva York.
Nueva York.
Me gusta el clima.
el clima y la gente que es muy amable también.
Okay. Pero es un poco frío, ¿no?
Pero no tan frío, ¿no?
How many languages do you speak?
I speak Bengali first.
Yeah.
And second, Arabic.
Yeah.
Third, English. Fourth, Urdu.
Yeah.
Fifth, Hindi.
Wow.
And sixth, Tagalog, Filipino language.
Ah, Tagalog too.
Yeah, Tagalog.
Wow. How do I say thank you in Bengali?
In Bengali, Dhonnobad.
Donova. Donova. Wow. And how many languages?
Island language, the 5.
5?
The Portuguese, Spanish,
Wow.
and Hindi, Urdu, and Bangla, and English. 6.
How you learn so many?
Me, I learned from Kuwait. I was working in Middle East, Kuwait, since 1990 and until 2011.
Wow.
And then I was doing clothing business in Philippines.
Cool.
9 years long.
Wow.
That's why I learned Tagalog from Philippines.
And you like New York City?
Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
I have been here in
know
USA
this-
only 11 months.
11 months? Wow.
This place, the 118 country people, the adjust.
Wow.
The Hindi, Spanish, English, the Portuguese.
Here in Queens?
Yeah, the everybody, the language.
Wow.
Where you are from originally?
I'm Canadian.
I travel also. This is my 29th country.
29th.
Yeah, 29th.
Wow.
Yeah, I travel Australia twice, South Korea,
Wow.
Indonesia, all this vicinity of Malaysia, Thailand, Brunei, all these countries.
What's your favorite place you have been?
Favorite Philippines.
Philippines. More than New York.
I like the New York.
Wow. Okay.
I like the New York. Okay. Hi,
Thank
sir.
you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Very peaceful country and very relaxable.
Yeah.
People are very friendly and it's very nice. Very
Amazing.
nice to-
Es un proyecto sobre las lenguas de Nueva York.
No necesitas ubicación, ¿no?
No, yo dice a mucha gente diferente cuántas lenguas hablas.
Ya. Feliz Navidad.
Sí. Interesante?
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
What is your name?
My name is John Henry Betancourt.
And
John Henry Betancourt Cifuentes.
John Henry, how many languages do you speak?
Spanish. Es Colombia.
Okay. ¿Puede decir en español qué es una cosa que te gusta de Nueva York?
De Nueva York. Me gusta la ciudad.
Sí.
Me gusta las personas.
Sí.
Muy bellas personas.
Qué bueno.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Chao. How many languages do you speak? 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 How many languages do you speak?
So I speak only 3 languages.
Yeah.
French, I'm French native, and then English. So I studied abroad in the US, so I speak English fluently, and
Yeah.
also I speak German a little bit.
Oh, nice. Could you tell me in French what is something you like about New York City?
J'adore l'effervescence de la ville, le fait qu'il y ait toujours quelque chose à faire partout dans les rues.
Yeah. And can you translate that for us?
Okay.
The essence of the city?
Yeah, effervescence is more like the never-ending noises and the joyfulness of the
Yeah.
city. Yeah.
I speak English and Spanish.
Okay. And
Solamente español, pero se me ha hecho muy sencillo porque la mayoría de gente habla español.
But I speak three languages.
what are they?
Yeah, Russia, English, and French.
2. Just Mandarin and English.
And?
Yeah, me too. But if we count dialects, maybe like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Oh, what dialects? Different Chinese dialects?
Yeah. Like Cantonese, it's kind of different from
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool,
yeah.
cool.
If dialect counts, maybe 3 for me.
I speak only English and a little bit of Spanish, so about 1.5.
1.5. Nice. And?
Fully, I would say 1.
Yeah.
Just
my Spanish is terrible.
And if you could learn another one, what would it be?
Coming from California, definitely Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, since we surf and travel mostly south, Central America, it'd be Spanish.
Cool. Last question. Coming from the West Coast, what do you think about New York City? What's it been like for you?
We're from a small town that's fairly rural, so
Yeah.
also studied urban planning. So
Oh, cool.
I just love learning about, all the different areas.
Growing up next to the coast and kind of by the forest, there's a lot going on. At times it's like a bit overwhelming, but we've only been here for 5 days and I've probably heard, I don't know how many languages I've heard. Very diverse, and to have music in the park, there's a lot of culture like intermingling here, so that's super cool.
And so you were just saying you're visiting from Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
Very cool. And how many languages do you speak?
I speak two. I speak Spanish and English.
Yeah. And
I speak almost 3.
could you tell me in Spanish, what's something you like about New York City?
A mí, algo que me gusta de New York es la cultura, que siempre hay gente de todos, o sea, diferentes lugares. O sea, te hacen sentir que hay gente de tu gente lejos, aunque estés lejos. Y que hay oportunidad, por ejemplo, si tienes que venir a trabajar o lo que sea, realmente tienes que josearla, pero vas a conseguir algo.
Cool. And what does that mean?
I say that means that you find people from different cultures, but how is you gonna find people from your place, like people from where you came from?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of opportunity of jobs and grow up here, but you gotta hustle real hard.
Yeah, you got to work hard in New York,
Yeah, you
huh?
gotta work hard, and at least you gotta know a little English so you can survive.
True, true. And last question, could you tell me in Spanish what's something you like about Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico. De mi país me gusta que la gente es bien amable. Siempre hay calor. Hay lugares bonitos, más naturales. No está lleno de edificios ni gente que te estresa.
Cool. And what does that mean? Something about the people, right?
Yeah, I meant that it's a warmer place. People is more nice. It's not too crowded. I like that. It's
Amazing.
more beautiful in nature side.
Cool. Well, your energy was very warm today. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Karthik.
Karthik. How many languages do you speak?
I speak English and I understand Hindi, so I'm gonna go like 1.5.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could you maybe teach us one expression in Hindi?
Kaise ho? How are you?
Kaise ho?
Kaise ho?
Kaise ho?
Yeah.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
What are they?
I speak English, French, and Tagalog.
Oh, cool. From Philippines, right? Cool, cool. And?
Oh, I speak 2. I speak English and Vietnamese.
I like your hat.
Thank you. Tourist.
Proper tourist.
How many languages do you speak?
1.
Just 1.
English.
Unfortunately.
How do you like New York?
So good.
Best city in the world.
I speak 2 languages. I speak English and Norwegian.
Cool. Could you tell me in Norwegian, what is something you like about New York City?
Jeg elsker alle de folk her i New York. Det var veldig mye folk som kjenner veldig åpent, og jeg kan kjenne veldig komfortabelt med masse folk her i New York.
Cool. And what does that mean?
I really love the people here in New York. People are very open, and I feel like there's lots of people here that I can feel very comfortable and safe with here.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
We speak 2 languages, Mandarin and English.
Same?
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Mandarin, what is something you like about New York City?
纽约很时尚，然后很有活力。
What's that mean?
It means it's very fashionable, and
Yeah.
it's got a lot of energy.
I speak Russian, Ukrainian, and English.
Okay, and you're fluent in Ukrainian?
Yes, I am.
Could you tell me in Ukrainian what's something you like about New York City?
Sure. Мені дуже подобається, що в Нью-Йорці метро працює 24 години на добу, що тут багато різних культур, багато етнічної їжі. Там, мабуть, все.
And what does that mean?
I said that I like that subway's 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I like the diversity of cultures and ethnic cuisines.
Amazing. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, thank you so much.
Sure.
How many languages do you speak?
One.
And if you could learn another one, what would it be?
French.
Why French?
I don't know. I kind of want to. I want to go back there and maybe even live there, so I want to be able to communicate to people.
Oh, you've been to France before?
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I know a little German, but not like.
Not enough for conversation, I guess. Yeah.
No, But most Germans know English, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're good at it. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for making the time.
Sure.
Happy holidays, huh?
You too.
I only speak 2 languages currently, English and Spanish.
If you could learn one more, what would it be?
I was thinking French, learning French.
Why French?
Well, my boyfriend knows French and his family's from Paris, so I would like to be able to communicate with them. So learn a little French here and there to communicate better, you know.
Are you from New York? Are you visiting?
Yeah, I've been living here for 10 years.
10 years, amazing.
Yeah.
And how many languages do you speak?
I would say that I speak 1.5 languages. I would say English fluently and Spanish when my life is on the line, back against the wall, and I need to survive.
Do you hear a lot of Spanish on the streets in New York City?
I do. I hear a fair amount here and in California. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Amazing. And?
I would say I know 1.3 languages.
Very specific. I like it.
Yeah, I used to know Vietnamese when I was younger, like was fluent in it, but like over the years I just lost it a little bit. So I understand like basic to intermediate Vietnamese, but I can't speak it too well. I speak like kindergarten level Vietnamese.
Vietnamese is very like tonal too, right? It's like different sounds than we have.
Yeah.
From what I understand. Cool.
What about you?
So I speak English, French, and like your level Spanish, maybe less. Like I gotta work on it.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all good. Maybe this project will help. But yeah, it's interesting how just so many people in America are like monolingual, and then when you go to like anywhere in the world, no matter like how poor, they speak many languages. It's interesting.
I was asking this question 2 days ago in Queens, and it's like apparently the most diverse part of New York City.
Yeah,
it's the world's borough.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would say like the average was 3.
Yeah.
And I met someone who spoke 6.
Wow.
It was crazy. And so now I'm doing this area and seeing what we got.
That's cool.
But thanks so much for sharing and have a great day.
Good luck.
Thanks
Same to you.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak Icelandic and English natively, but I also speak a little bit of French and a tiny bit of Spanish.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious to hear the Icelandic language.
Okay.
Could you maybe tell me in Icelandic, what is something you like about your country?
Mér finnst Ísland æðislegt land. Ég bjó erlendis lengi og það alltaf einhvern veginn gott að vera hér. Ég veit ekki. Allir þekki alla, sérstaklega í Reykjavik og bara friður og fallegt samfélag.
Cool. And what does that mean?
I lived abroad for a long time, but it's always good to have Iceland. It's a peaceful place and everybody knows everybody.
Aww. Yeah, we're friends now. My first Icelandic doggy.
Snore. Yes.
I speak 3 languages. Yeah.
What are
I speak Chinese, English, and Burmese.
they? The last one?
Burmese. I'm from Myanmar.
Oh, Myanmar.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Could you tell me in Burmese,
Yeah.
what is something you like about Iceland?
Yadiulu. Name. Yeah.
And what's that mean?
It means the weather and the snow.
Wow. So you like the cold?
Not really. It's just because I've never seen like snow before.
Yeah.
So it's exciting. Yeah.
Cool. What is your name?
Thorsteinn Jónsson.
And how many languages do you speak?
Well, Icelandic, English, Danish, bit of German, Czech.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could I ask, why do Icelandic people speak such good English? Is it taught from a young age here?
Well, I think we travel a lot, and there's a lot of English material in TV and in cinemas.
Hey. How many languages do you speak? What's your name?
My name is Ivana.
Ivana.
Ivana,
And you were just telling me you moved from Poland to Reykjavik many years ago.
16 years ago.
What do you think about life here?
It's very quiet, it's beautiful nature,
Yeah.
and it's not so stressed. Also, Iceland teaches you how to enjoy every moment because of the weather. It's unpredictable. It can change in any minute, especially like in the winter or in the summer. So if you catch good weather, you are just always using it 100%.
Now the question I ask everyone is, how many languages do you speak?
Of course, I speak Polish, then English and Icelandic.
Wow. And the last question, could you tell me in Polish, what is something you love about Iceland?
Kocham naturę. I love nature. Jag älskar natur. På isländska. It's in Icelandic. I love freedom that we have here.
Cool. Thank you so much, Ivana.
You're welcome.
And what is the name of this beautiful shop? I can show it as well.
Argena Reykjavik. You are very welcome. We are in a beautiful place in the heart of Reykjavik. Welcome to visit beautiful Reykjavik. And you can always drop by and say hi to me or my husband. It's for you.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah. Keychain
you're
with
too
Iceland that
kind.
you will be remembering us.
So much. I appreciate it. How many languages do you speak?
3.
What are they?
Well, of course, Icelandic, English, and Italian.
Cool. Could you tell me in Icelandic, what is something you love about Iceland?
What I love about Iceland, Icelandic tomatoes.
Oh, I have to try those. I haven't tried yet.
They are grown in these glass houses.
Yeah.
They're always fresh. They're always good when you buy them.
So, my mother tongue is Italian, and then I speak English, Spanish, a bit of French, and now I'm studying Icelandic.
What's it been like learning Icelandic?
Well, I mean, I've just started, but it's really difficult. I love the way it sounds, and I've been in love with this language since I was 15. So now that I've started learning the grammar, yeah, it's challenging, but I'll get there one day.
Do you? What attracted you to Iceland? I mean, it's a big decision to learn a language that is not so widely spoken.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't know. It's like I like the cold. I like nature. So the first time I came here was like in 2007, and I've been attracted to this place since. So I've come 2 more times, and but I want to go the extra mile and learn the language, because I think that's the best way to get in touch with a culture. So
amazing.
I know it's hard, but let's see what happens.
Last question. What's one thing you learned?
In Icelandic? I've learned which means basically like this will work out somehow, which is basically sort of philosophy of Icelandic people, and it's something they say a lot for any kind of problem.
What's your name?
Björk.
And how many languages do you speak?
How many was it? 4.
Ah, cool. What are they? What are the languages?
Icelandic, Swedish, German and English.
Wow. Do you think Icelandic is a hard language to learn? If someone like me wanted to learn it?
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe not if you're German. It's very similar to German.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the grammar.
Last question. Could you tell me in Icelandic what is something you love about Iceland?
Ég elska náttúru Íslands.
And what does that mean?
I love the nature.
Great answer.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much for sharing.
Καθόλου.
Yeah.
And I try to learn Icelandic.
Not so.
How is it going learning Icelandic? Is it hard?
There are some places I think that you can learn for free, but you have to know good English.
And how many do you speak? How many languages?
English and Greek.
English and Greek.
And a little bit Italian, I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Greek what is something you like about Iceland?
Καθόλου stress.
Καθόλου
άγχος. Ναι.
What's that mean?
Without stress at all.
No stress in
No
Iceland.
stress.
And I think it's the best, this one. No stress.
But Greece has stress or no stress?
It's the first country in Europe with the most stress.
Greece?
Yeah, like
Really?
more than
Yeah.
65%.
We are the leaders.
Wow. Where are you guys from?
England.
Cool. And how long have you been in Reykjavik?
Got
here Friday. Yeah.
Friday.
We leave on Monday.
Yeah.
What's something you like about it?
It's so picturesque, you know, and it's stunning. It's an absolutely stunning place.
Yeah, prettiest place we've ever been to. Prettiest city.
Really?
Yeah.
And we've done a lot of travelling.
Okay, YouTube, I'm here with Martin. Martin just made me a coffee in this beautiful cafe and art gallery that we're in. Martin, how many languages do you speak?
I speak at least 2, tiny bit of Russian, but really like few words because we're next to Russia. I'm from Estonia.
Oh, Estonia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I guess English and Estonian.
Yes, exactly. I've been in Iceland for like a bit more than 2 months now.
Could you maybe tell me in Estonian, what do you think about life in Iceland?
Jaa, ma võin rääkida küll. Island on uskumatult ilus maa. Nii palju ilusat loodust. See on täiesti uskumatu. Hästi kaunid mäed. Nii palju nagu mõlemalt poolt on jääd ja on tuld. Liustik, eks ju. Ja samamoodi on laava ja kuumaveeallikad, kus saab lihtsalt suplemas käia. Ja inimesed on ka hästi soojad. Et ma väga soovitan seda kohta siin, kes pole siin veel käinud.
And what does that mean?
So I was just saying how amazing this place is.
Yeah.
Like the polarity in a sense of like there's fire and there's ice and you can go to the glacier and you can go to a hot pool.
It also strikes me that Iceland seems to have a very interesting artistic community. Like even this place where we are now, the fact you have a coffee shop and you walk around the corner and now there are books and upstairs there's art. It is like perhaps part of the society here.
Yes, absolutely. Some of my best music, for example, comes from Iceland. Yeah.
Okay, you were making music.
Yes, I'm making music.
What kind of music?
So I like to play a lot of...
Is there a name for that instrument?
This is native flute.
Native flute.
But it's not native flute. From America. Yeah.
Wow.
South America. It would be good for you to know it. Absolutely.
YouTube, check it out. Flodiovic. Flodiovic. Look at all those O's. Oh my god. Is that Estonian?
Yes.
Never seen so many O's in my life. Canada.
Welcome, Toronto.
Oh, Montreal.
Yeah, welcome.
¿Cuántos idiomas hablas? English, español.
Español.
And English, little, see?
Poco.
You are a paisa.
Paisa.
Paisa. What do you think about Medellin? ¿Qué te gusta de Medellin?
¿Qué me gusta? Me gusta allá arriba, un parque.
Un parque. ¿Qué es tu nombre?
Juan.
Juan?
Juan.
Mucho gusto. Daniel. Juan, ¿qué te gusta de la vida a Colombia?
Acá, la comuna 13.
¿Qué me dices aquí? Sí. ¿Es tu barrio, sí?
Yes.
Es, ¿y tú, te gusta comida colombiana?
Bandeja paisa.
Bandeja paisa. ¿Qué es tu nombre?
Alexis.
Alexis. ¿Y? Alejandra. ¿Tú hablas solo español o inglés?
Español.
¿Inglés poquito o no? No. ¿Qué es una cosa que te gusta de la vida aquí?
Algo que me gusta aquí.
¿No te gusta nada? No.
Veo muchas cosas. La gente, porque la gente es como muy humilde acá.
¿Perdón?
La gente es como muy humilde acá.
Muy humilde. Humilde.
Sencillo.
Sencillo.
Ok.
Bueno, así. No, pero sin este vaso.
Vaya, tomarla,
Pero acá está bien.
Sí. ¿Qué te gusta de la vida a Medellin?
De ir en Medellín me gusta todo. Me encanta mi país, me encanta la comida, la gente, todo.
Spanish is my first language and English.
Spanish and English. You live in Medellin?
Yes, currently I'm living in Medellin.
What do you think of the city?
It's a beautiful city. The weather is awesome. The people is great. The food is incredible. I love it.
Where did you come from?
Bogota.
Bogota. What is the difference between Medellin and Bogota?
A lot of difference. Principal, I think so. The people, to be honest. Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The people is more friendly. You feel a little more secure. Everything is great.
In Medellin, you mean?
Yeah, right.
Okay. Bogota is like bigger city, right?
It's bigger city. You know, it's a metropolitan, and it's like maybe with more problems.
Yeah. Okay. And last question, can you teach me something I should know in Spanish? Something important for Colombia?
Well, a common expression maybe, ¿Cómo vas, parce? ¿Cómo vas, parce? Is like, how are you doing today, buddy?
¿Qué te gusta de la vida a Medellin?
De Medellín me gusta mucho todo lo que existe, todo lo que hay, como las escalas eléctricas, el metro, todo lo que existe aquí y luego también la gente es muy amable.
So YouTube, this is Carolyn. We met earlier today. You're working as a tour guide.
Yes.
And you were saying you were originally from Venezuela.
Yeah.
How do you like life here in Colombia?
Life here in Colombia is very happy, because where I live especially it's like party every day. So people are, finding the ways to make the visitors happy. So that's pretty good.
And as a tour guide, you must meet people from like the whole world, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I've been learning some words from every single country of the world.
Okay.
But I just speak English and Spanish.
Okay, so I was going to ask how many languages. So English, Spanish.
And a little bit of every single language of the world, like to say hi or numbers or like that.
Okay, let me test you. German, what do you know?
Yeah, hallo, wie geht's?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my God, you know more than just one word. Okay.
Yeah.
How about, I'll give you a hard one, Dutch.
Dutch.
That's hard.
Hard.
What's that?
Corazón.
Heart. Oh, it's good. How about Chinese?
Is ni hao and Piolia, Yamta, Titiamque, I Yipki Samsi Umlaktia Pakasiep.
YouTube, are you hearing this? This is amazing. I thought, okay, I want to get you with that one, maybe. How about, well, French, how about?
Comment ça va? Ça va très bien. Je m'appelle Caroline. Enchantée.
Oui. Très bien, Caroline, très bien.
Oui.
Okay, this one I don't think you will know. How about Japanese?
Dopo arigato.
Well done. Cool. Well, I'm going to put your Instagram in the video. If someone visits here, they can find you.
Right.
And
Yeah, Caroline Eza.
it seems like any language she will be able to talk with you. So, yeah. What is your name?
Hi. Hola, ¿cómo están todos? Yo soy Jake, vivo aquí en Medellin, soy nacido en Colombia. It's a wonderful place to know. Welcome, everybody.
Gracias, hermano. I love everyone is so nice in this country.
Okay.
You know?
How much time are you here?
This time, I'm here for 1 week.
Okay.
But it's my second visit.
Wonderful.
I was here 2 years ago.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Great place.
Yeah.
I don't know physical, but I see too much videos from the country.
Oh yeah?
Wonderful place.
Sí.
I would like to know the place personally, but I have no time because to my work.
What do you do here?
Do you know about the Lambo doors conversion in the cars?
Wow. It's so nice,
World
man.
record.
World record? What?
World record. 100 angle degrees to opening up. Handmade.
Wow.
Leather material.
Your English is very good. Where did you learn?
Watching Star Wars movies.
Star Wars movies.
Star Trek movies. J'ai parlé français.
Parlez
not
français
bien.
aussi.
Just study.
Ok.
Je ne parle français.
Moi aussi, je parle français. At Canada, you have to come to Canada.
Many people parle français too.
Oh man.
Crazy dog. It's a young doggy. This is caramelo candy. In English, this is candy. And this is Humboldt. The Centayas. Do you remember the Centayas? ¿Qué más o menos, papito?
¿Cómo está usted? ¿Cómo te ha ido?
Bien o no. Ya te presento un amigo llegado de
Buenas tardes, caballero.
Bien,
Buenas tardes.
Bien.
Sí, gracias. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Jesús.
Héctor. Jesús. Jesus. ¿Tú vives aquí, Camirachesin?
Acá me he ido toda la vida.
¿Te gusta la vida aquí?
Claro, bien.
Sí.
¿Cuántos años tú tienes, hijo?
Yo tengo 87. 87.
87.
87.
Pero tú eres fuerte, ¿sí?
Salud.
Yeah. ¿Cómo?
He made some things in the next. I will show you something that he made with the hands.
Something you made?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
That guy has something made with the hands.
I would love to see it.
2 weeks ago.
Wow. Mucho gusto, Jesús.
Muy bien.
Perdón, mi español es solo un poquito, pero very nice to meet you.
Mucho gusto en conocerte.
Mucho.
Gracias a Dios, buen vecino.
Me gusta mucho Medellin. Es
Medellin,
muy buena ciudad. Sí. This one here.
Jesus, make this. What's this?
He's making the brick.
The bricks and the initial structure was made for Jesus. This hub, this top, this base, these brakes.
Yeah.
But the beginning, the finish was made for the artist. Yeah. You can see inside.
So the government does not pay for this. No. This is all the people.
The shop place guy put the money to make this.
Wow. I mean, that's amazing because this must be a lot of money And this is not a rich neighborhood, right? So people spend a lot of money to make
this. Very expensive. This is a very expensive project. And that guy used his own money to make this.
Wow. Look at the way he's treating me like I'm an old friend. We did not know each other 15 minutes ago. I was filming a painting of this hummingbird. And he's friends with the artist, so that's how we got talking.
Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás, viejo? Bien, ¿y vos? Traigo un amiguito que viene desde Canadá, que ya se va a ir para su hotel y que viene a apreciar tu arte y tu galería, mi viejo. This is the José Perilla Gallery.
Mi nombre es Daniel. José, mucho gusto.
Bienvenido.
¿Habla inglés?
No.
Solo español. Sí. Okay. ¿Es todo tu arte o arte es diferente?
No,
todo tu.
Todo es mío, sí.
Okay.
Son dos técnicas. Esta es aerografía.
Oh. Wow. Very nice, the face. Wow.
Esa de allá también es muy linda.
José Parilla, 87.
The neighborhood storage.
Yeah, the tienda.
Very cheap. Yeah. Very cheap to find. You can to find drink. You can to find
would you like a drink?
Wait.
I can invite you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Anything you like.
Hola, Neil.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Neighborhood friends.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Daniel.
Lina.
Lina.
Welcome.
People like you really want us foreigners to appreciate your country. Like, people here are so welcoming and so kind. It's why I came back here. Really, it's why I came back.
I really appreciate that you people like you and the other countries come here, because the young people learn about the other cultures.
Wow.
It's very important for that. Here, the people have a bad education, but if people like you come here and teach everything, like you traveling everywhere, you can to show the good situation to go for the other sides and to know another cultures. I think that is very important for the people here. It's very nice, and thank you very much. How are you, and for the people too.
Thank you, man.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I have a new friend, buddy.
I speak Italian and English.
Cool. Could you teach us one thing in Italian?
Ooh. I mean, like, I don't know, the first thing I can think about is breakfast. Because I just bought breakfast. So maybe this is a cornetto, but I think you know that.
How many languages do you speak?
What language?
I speak 2 languages, Somali and English.
3.
What are they?
English, Gujarati, Hindi, fluent, read and write.
I speak 2 languages, English and Farsi, and GCSE level Spanish, but that's it.
Cool.
So, yeah.
And last question, could you tell me in Farsi, what do you think about life in London?
London خوبه. Wait, you have to give me a second. Dude, the thing is, my mom speaks to me in Farsi and I'll respond in English. So, yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
لندن خوبه. خیلی شلوغه ولی من دوستش دارم. یعنی, yeah.
And what's that mean?
It means it's good, it's busy, but I still enjoy it. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
No worries. Have a good day.
No, I mean, I grew up here.
Grew up here. Cool,
yeah,
cool.
But both my parents are Greek. So
Oh,
I
cool.
speak Greek.
So the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Well, I speak 2 languages, or
Yeah.
almost 3. So English, Greek, and then I also speak Spanish, which I learned in school.
Cool. Could you teach us some expression in Greek?
Someone should know, like, how are you? So, like, posise.
Poshisha.
Posise. Yeah.
Poshisha.
So that's like, how are you?
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's the important thing.
Great answer. And last but not least?
So I speak Portuguese and English and Spanish. So those are my 3. If it's something that you need to know in Portuguese, to say thank you, it's not gracias, it's obrigado.
You must have a few if you have to think.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, man. The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak French, Italian, English. I understand Portuguese and Spanish,
Wow.
and a very small language in Africa, which is from Mali. So I would say between 4 and 6.
The last one, do you know the name of the language?
Yeah, it's called Bambara.
Wow. And you speak a little bit, or?
I understand it. I can speak with my grandmother because I remember when I was a kid we were talking together.
Wow.
But I wouldn't be able to speak it 100% with people.
I was going to ask if you could teach us one thing.
Oh, wow.
I always love to hear a new language.
Wow, let's say if you want to greet someone when you meet them, like in this case you and I, you will say Ani Soroma.
Ani Shorama.
Yeah, that's correct.
Ani Shorama.
Yeah.
Okay, Ani Shorama, my friend.
Good.
Appreciate it.
What's the channel? The new travel. It's good because I have my own YouTube channel.
Really? What's your channel? I can share it if you like.
So, this one is called We Stay Fit.
Yeah. We'll Stay Fit. It's like fitness channel?
Fitness channel, yeah.
30-minute full body. No. Okay, YouTube, if you want to get in shape for the new year, you know where to go.
Just the one.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
Oh, probably Japanese.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Why Japanese?
I love Japanese food in particular, and Japanese cinema, anime, that kind of thing. It'd be really cool to speak the language.
Yeah.
I speak Chechen, which is my native language, Russian, English. I'm learning Arabic.
Wow, Chechen is from a part of Russia?
Well, it's kind of part of Russia now because it's occupied by Russia. Yeah.
Could you teach us some expression in Chechen or something?
Well, I mean, the first words come to my mind is like marshal, which is liberty or freedom. Marshal d'Orille is welcome. So,
Marshal.
Daughter, friend. Yeah.
Those are good ones.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Well, Marsha to...
Thank you.
Where you are from, I guess it is an important word this time, yeah?
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
One.
It's
enough.
And are you from London?
No, I'm not. I'm from Oxford.
Oxford, cool. And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Only one.
English?
Yeah, just English.
If you could learn another, what would it be?
Probably Danish because my dad is Danish. He tried to teach my sister when she was younger, but it didn't work. So, yeah, just be nice.
So he gave up before getting to you, I guess?
Yeah, she said, learn to speak properly like mummy.
Okay.
English and Chinese.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could you tell me in Chinese, what is something you like about London?
The diversity. 丰富.
丰富.
丰富. Diversity means.
Diversity means 丰富.
Yeah. Hi.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
What are they?
Turkish and English.
Cool. Could you tell me in Turkish, what do you think about life in London?
In Turkish. Londra'da yaşamak çok güzel. Özellikle şu an Soho'dayız. Ben burada hem çalışıyorum hem yaşıyorum. Harika.
And what's that mean?
It means that living in London is really good. Especially I'm working in Soho and living in Soho.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Are you visiting? You live in London?
No, visiting.
Oh, where are you from?
Spain.
Spain. Oh, cool.
Because
cool.
it's my birthday. My what?
Birthday.
How do I say? Feliz
Cumpleaños.
cumpleaños. Okay, cool. And
take
how
a
many?
photo?
Yeah, how many languages do you speak?
No, only Spain.
English.
English.
I speak only 2 languages, French and English, a little Italian.
How many languages do you speak?
I only speak one language.
And if you could learn one more, what would it be?
Ukrainian.
Why Ukrainian?
My mom's Ukrainian.
Oh, cool. How many languages do you speak?
One Italian.
Italian. English little.
English little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Including English 3.
Cool.
I speak English, Hindi, and Marathi.
Yeah.
So does she.
I do too.
Spanish.
I do speak Spanish because my boyfriend is from Mexico. So
Cool.
I took Spanish in high school for a couple of years. So give or take like 3.5 maybe.
Could you teach us something in Marathi?
Well, like introducing myself, I would say my name is Ishani, which is Mazha now Ishani Ahe.
Cool. And maybe same question in Hindi.
मेरा नाम अहाना है.
I speak mainly 2 languages, English and Mandarin.
Cool.
But I think, I speak a dialect of Chinese as well.
What's the name?
It's called Puchenghua. Yeah, it's from Fujian province.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is it like similar to Mandarin or totally different?
Yeah, well, it's based on I think this overall Chinese language, but I think it sounds a little bit different. Instead of saying like in Mandarin, you would say 我要去吃饭, which means like I'm going to eat food. You would say 我要吃猎饭.
English and Arabic.
Could you tell me in Arabic what's something you like about London?
أحب الجو حلو. أحسن من الحر. That's about it. It's the weather. That's the weather I was talking about.
You like the weather?
The weather, yeah. I like it a bit more cold.
Hey man, are you from London?
No, I'm from Washington, D.C.
Cool. And how many languages do you speak?
One, barely. English.
One, barely?
I speak 2 languages. I speak English and I speak Kiswahili.
I speak 1.5. In Belize, we speak a patois, kind of how you would speak in Jamaica. So it would sound a little something like this how we talk in Belize.
Yeah.
And then I speak English because we used to be a British colony, so it's our national language.
Okay, so Belize, I associate it with Spanish, but you're saying also you don't speak Spanish, you speak patois.
Some people speak Spanish, but the national language is English. We're surrounded by Spanish-speaking countries, so most people think that we speak Spanish.
Are you from London?
No. America and Canada.
Well, I love the Christmas vibes.
Thanks.
And the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Yeah. I speak 1. I speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. You?
Speak 2. English and French.
Cool.
Coming from Canada.
Yeah.
Second national language.
You guys from London?
Yeah.
Cool. How many languages do you speak?
Just 1. English.
I
speak 3 languages. I speak Ga, Chi, and English.
What was the first one?
Ga.
Ga.
Yeah. That's a language from Ghana. And it is from the Ga tribe, and we speak Ga.
Could you tell me in Ga, what is something you like about London?
It's more near me. So that means in London, I like the food.
The food?
Yeah, it's more near me. So yeah. And then obviously in Chi, like me Persiane. So yeah, that's how you do it.
Cool. And last question, if you could learn another language, what would it be?
Probably my native language, which is Gio.
Gio.
I'm Liberian, so that's the tribe. I don't know how to speak the language.
Okay, does your family or maybe?
Yeah, my parents, they know, but there's not many of us in London, and in Liberia, the main language is English anyway.
Yeah.
So if you know, it's kind of like you're one of a few anyway. So,
Yeah.
But I'd love to.
You're saying you're from Los Angeles?
Yeah.
Are you visiting? You living here?
Yeah, I'm visiting here. Yeah, I'm from Pasadena, California specifically.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
The question is, how many languages do you speak?
I speak English and Spanish.
Cool.
Yeah.
If I'm not putting on the spot, do you have any thoughts on differences between like LA versus London?
Well, the best part is we got the sun all the time, of course. It's very sunny and stuff in Los Angeles, we got good weather.
Yeah.
But I like London. It's it's a lot of history here. People with a lot of knowledge, they're like they're quiet, but when you talk to them, they got a lot to say. But
I speak about three.
Yeah.
English, Nepalese, and Newari, which is one of our cultural languages back in Nepal.
Wow. Could you teach us some expression in Nepalese? How to say hello or something?
Normally we say namaste. That's the way we greet.
What's your name, man?
Alex.
Alex, the question is, how many languages do you speak?
Let's say 3 because there's English, French, but also we have a slang in Ivory Coast that is called Nushi. And it's a mix between broken French and other languages from the country.
Wow. So
Yeah.
you're from Ivory Coast?
Yep, yeah. I was born and raised there, but my mom is French, and now I'm living in France now.
Okay. And you said Nushi, you speak it quite well or just a little bit?
Yeah, quite well. I mean, it's tough to say because it's a language that changes, depending on the neighborhood you're from.
Yeah.
It's also, it's changing like every day. There are new words and new expressions.
In Nushi, how do you say like, what's up or like something like casual like that?
We say like, c'est comment?
C'est comment?
C'est comment?
C'est comment? I see you have an instrument as well. You play music?
Yeah, bass guitar. Been playing this for 12 or 13 years now. And yeah, been a professional musician for 4 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 3 languages.
Oh.
French, Spanish and English.
Cool. And?
I'd say I speak 2.5. French, English, and a bit of Spanish as well.
Cool. Your first language?
French.
Could you tell me in French what's something you like about London?
C'est une ville super accueillante et les gens sont super cool et c'est hyper dynamique.
And what's that mean?
It's a really welcoming city and like the people compared to French people are really kind to strangers. It's quite
Compared to French people.
Yeah, like in Paris in particular, it's quite a problem. So yeah.
Wow. What do you think? Do you agree? Any thoughts?
Do you want me to say it in French or in English?
Oui, bien sûr.
Je dirais que Londres, c'est une ville, comme il a dit, assez dynamique. Les quartiers sont assez différents. Il y a beaucoup d'ambiances différentes dans Londres.
Wow.
Du coup, j'aime bien.
Super. Merci beaucoup. Hein?
Oui.
Bon voyage. Have a good trip.